SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome to SewingStreet. What a glorious day it is as well. The sun is risen, the flowers are out and all of that. And we've got a fantastic day for you. Fantastic. We've got the lovely Lisa Lamb here. We've got Jo from Storage for Crafts. We have got 5 early birds. Even more fun. So, because we've had special early birds all this week with extra stock because they keep selling out. So I'm bringing them back. Some of them back to you, but this is our one to start with. So I need to get going quite quickly because we've got a lot to get on with today. And Lisa is waiting in the wings with some amazing items. So look at this. Look at this Dan Morris 5-inch charm pack. Right, price. $17.99 for this. But no, we're going to crash the price. Hang on, I'm just going to swap. Give me a second. Can't hear anything. There we go. A little bit. Right, sorry. $17.99, but not $14.99. Now look how lovely these are. They're like stained glass mosaics. Aren't they beautiful? So you get 42. They're all 5 inches. I think they're really nice. You could make some amazing things. Hey, wouldn't they look brilliant as cathedral window centres? Because they're like little snippets of stained glass. So they're all colours of the rainbow, and we've got blacks and beiges, bright orange. Look, actually, that picture is better than my display. Can we show the picture? Or we'll just show my display. Isn't that lovely? What would you make with this? So you could make yourself like a summer bag, couldn't you, with all the oranges and the pinks, and then you could make yourself a winter one with the blues, and then you could have a monochrome one. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 for the whole bundle. Save yourself £3 with our very special early bird this morning. Not bad, is it? Can't hear you guys at all. I just have to play today. I've got problems with my earpiece, so I can't hear them, so I'll just have to make it up. Oh, that's better. Anyway, look, there's all the colours. Isn't that glorious? Save yourself £3 with 42 charm squares, all in these beautiful Dan Morris stained glass prints. I think that is delicious. Absolutely delicious. It's the sort of thing that you pop in your stash, you're not sure what to do with that, and then you find this amazing charm square pattern and you go, I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. It is very special, and it's a £3 saving. Brilliant. It's okay. Right, so shall we move on to the next one? So we've got loads and loads if you've got this in your basket. If you want to get it, you need to check it out. That is our very special early bird today. Dan Morris charm squares, all 42 of them, just for you. Love them. Right, shall we do the snips? I'm going to do the snips because these are fabulous. These little snips, they are so sharp. They're for putting by your sewing machine to cut all your threads with. They're also cut through fabric, because I had to go with them on Monday. They cut through beautifully. Really, really sharp. Great price. Not $3.99. $1.99. They're brilliant. If you're a knitter or crochet, they're great for snipping off your little ends. They're really good for when you're doing things like half square triangles and you need to snip off the little dog ears because they're very, very sharp. And they're quite pretty as well, aren't they? They're like a bit sort of arts and crafts motif. Gorgeous. And they're only $1.99. Really, really good present idea as well. If you're collecting a sewing kit for somebody, or you want a little gift for someone, or maybe you're in a sewing group, they're excellent for that because they're just so sharp and lovely. And they're only $1.99. Now, we've also got a matching rotary cutter. So if you're getting the snips, You're going to have to treat yourself to the rotary cutter. It's really like, this is my favourite style. We all have our different favourite designs. This is mine because I like the fact when you unlock it, it's trigger action and you do that so you're not going to cut yourself. You don't have to do that slidey thing to turn it off and on. But if you have problems gripping it while you're cutting, you just press the little button and it will stay on. Also, what I do with mine is before I put it in my work basket, I lock it off so that I can't cut myself. £6.49. It's a 45mm rotary cutter. Any 45mm blade will go with it. I have many rotary cutters because I have some that I use for fabric, some I have for paper. I've got some that I use for fleece, because for some reason the fleece gets all caught in them. So I keep different ones for different things. If you're going on a workshop, it's nice to have a special one. And it does match the little snips that we just had. £6.49 for that. I think it's gorgeous. And it's got a really nice feel to it as well. It's got a lovely sort of matte, nice feel. It's that kind of matte feel, so it's very smooth. But it's lovely, isn't it? It's way prettier than the one I've got. Well, I have several, but it's prettier than the several that I've got. Mine's just plain colour. I do like that one. So that's those two. Now, obviously, if you've got your rotary cutter, so I'm moving through my early birds, you need blades. Rotary cutter blades. Keep a stock of these. I always have a stock of cutter blades and a stock of sewing machine needles because they're two things that I either break, chip, get through, go over pins. And as we all know, a blunt rotary cutter is, awful, isn't it? And then you change, you for ages, you go through, you cut all the little threads with your scissors because it hasn't cut through the fabric. And then eventually you get around to changing it. It's like cutting through butter. Now, half price. This is honestly the most amazing value. You have a look around. You see if you can find rotary cutters for £1 each with the blades, because I can't. And I buy a lot of them. So you've got a pack of 10 here. They've got their oil separated. They've got like an oil coating to separate them. Do try to make sure you don't put 2 in. I've done that twice now. And you end up with all these threads of fabric. It's awful. Keep the empty case because it's a really good thing for putting old blades on. So I have an empty case that says old blades on it. £9.99 for 10 blades, £1 each. Honestly, I've never seen them at that price anywhere else, and I do get through quite a lot of them. That is a great thing. Get those, if you buy nothing else today, get those in your basket. If you're a rotary cutter, you'll know that you need the blades. If you're new to rotary cutting and you've just treated yourself to this one, get yourself a pack of blades at the same time. Have a look round. You see what they cost in other places. £1 a blade is amazing. These are great as well because they're Japanese steel. Absolutely brilliant. What a great early bird. And next one is the disappearing ink marking purple. 2 of them. So the marks disappear in 48, 72 hours. So I guess the good thing about these is you don't have to use water or heat to remove them. So if you're using a fabric where you don't want to have to remove them, you can't put heat on, you can't put water on, have this because the ink disappears. Obviously, test them first and obviously mark them and sew them quite soon, because imagine like leaving that for 3 weeks and coming back and all your marks have disappeared. But you know when you know, if you need these, you need these. There are certain things that you can't mark. Always test them first, but the fact that they just disappear. They are also water soluble, so if you do need the mark to remove quicker than the 48 to 72 hours, they are water soluble as well. But I think air soluble pens, when you need them, you need them. That's 2 for £4.98 instead of £7.98. So think of all what we've saved so far with the, well, you're saving £10 on the blade to start with, and with all the others, that's loads, isn't it? £4.98 for that, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one, I have a fabric bundle for you. Ooh, and look at this, it's the lovely tapestry fabric. Gorgeous. Half a metre of this tapestry fabric. Let's take some money off. So that's your bag, isn't it? That's your bag outer. But we didn't want to just leave it like that. We thought we'd give you a bit of fabric for the lining as well. How nice is that? Moda, no less. Moda lining. Woodland weed. I've never seen weeds. I don't know what a woodland weed looks like. That is a woodland weed.
Weeds can be pretty.
Weeds can be pretty too. That's a very pretty woodland weed. So you've got half a metre of Moda fabric, half a metre of the tapestry fabric for only £12.48. That's brilliant. Honestly, I don't know where you're going to start. I mean, you are going to have saved weeks worth of postage with this. And that's number 6. 6, I'm trying to count up. Number 6. And then the final one, I thought I'd leave our all-time favourite one to last, because we use this for everything and we love to save a bit of money. It is your Rose and Hubble Natural Seeded. It has that look of calico, but it's the Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, but it has that natural seed slub in it. £2.99. Now this is normally £3.99 for half a metre, but it is only £2.99, which is a great price, isn't it? £2.99 for half a metre of natural seeded. Now, this is your last chance. We've kept them around all week. This is your last chance to get these deals. Only £2.99 for half a metre. What an absolute bargain. So that's all of the early birds. We've gone through them all. They'll all be on there. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, they are all on there. So I know I've gone through them quite quickly, but if you haven't been watching at 8 o'clock every day this week, and I'd be surprised if you had every day, you might have missed some. So we thought we'd save them up because we did buy special stock, extra stock for our early bird week. It was an early bird extravaganza. So they're all on there. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, you'll see them. So if you want to go back, because I know I've gone through them quite quickly, you can check out. Right, let's have a look and see what's coming up on today's show. So 8 o'clock, we've got the lovely Lisa Lamb in, who is going to be demonstrating the brand new Vivienne bag, available in 4 delicious colours. It's a beautiful bag. The kit has got everything you need in it. All you've got to do is sew it together, and there are 4 different colours and they are lovely. You wait till you see them. This is a bag you are going to be proud to own and to make. Also, Lisa's got lots of amazing other little accessories. Bag light. I'll say that now because it will sell very fast. She only got 20 again. It's terrible. Last time I was on with Lisa, she had the bag light. It's just genius. You wait till you see the doormat. Oh, I love the doormat. Anyway, there's loads and loads of really cool stuff. Lisa is brilliant at sourcing things. And this new Vivienne bag, we are limited in stock on that. So it's the sort of thing you need to get ahead with. At 9 o'clock, we've got deals on pre-cuts. So we've put together a lot of bundles and pre-cuts. Very nice denim bundle. Lovely. All the colours of denim. That's my favourite. Lots and lots of deals. So we thought we'd do our early bird deals. 9 o'clock is full of deals on pre-cuts. 10 o'clock, Lisa will be back with us with her cheeky weekend bag and amazing bag making supplies. We've got gorgeous webbing, PU that you won't have seen before, that's just delicious, and bag hardware at amazing prices as well. Sourcing and finding the right bag hardware, particularly if you want to make one of those lovely handbag straps or crossbody straps, we've got all of that. Those sort of things I would say are worth getting ahead on. The stock for all of those is limited, so I would get ahead. Then we've got a 2-hour special with Storage for Crafts. It is their 21st birthday show. Amazing. If you know and love Storage for Crafts, you know they make the most amazing craft furniture for storing all of your stash beautifully. Because it's their 21st birthday, we've given them 2 hours and we have got amazing deals. We've got it all available on pre-order. The deals are specially for their 21st birthday, and Joe will be with me. We'll be talking through it all of the new products as well, and we'll explain it all. If you want to shop with us today, you need to go on to SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live, that's at the top. Scroll down from there and it will be divided into 2 sections. Coming up on today's show are all the things I haven't talked about yet. So there's today's show deals, those are the things I have talked about, and coming up on today's show. So if you want to see the other side, just click on the right-hand side and here are all of the items for you to get ahead on. So if you missed out on the handbag light last time, there it is. Once you know how it works, you'll know. If you know, you know. Amazing PUs. Bag frames, those are cool. A lot of things here that Lisa sources are really not easy to get. Look at the doormat. Stop. Reverse. There we go. The sewing machine washable floor mat rug. I absolutely love this. You have to have this at the entrance of the room that you call your sewing room, even if no one else does. You have it under your machine. You have it to welcome your visitors, and it's washable. And there's only 27 of them. And there's only 7 now. I said to Lisa, why have we not got 300 of these?
told me off.
I know, I told her off, so it's ridiculous. I absolutely love that. Here are all the other items that we have. Lovely PU. Lovely PU. These are all our pre-cuts. Liberty. And it's all going to be discounted. Even better. We've got all sorts. We've got designer fabrics, we've got plain fabrics, we've got charm packs, we've got design rolls, discounted. Mega charm pack, loads and loads of things. Really, really good hour, that one is. If you want to save yourself some money on pre-cuts. Some of them are fat quarters, all different sorts for you. Some of them are just like 1 fat quarter. Oh, look, there's the denim one. I really like that one. Fat 8s, 3 fat 8s of all the different denims that we do. Brilliant for bag making. Bit of Liberty in there as well. So just go through all of that. This is where you'll be able to see all of the deals, because I know some of you will be popping out or you'll be putting the roast on and you haven't got time. Don't want you to miss out, so you can get ahead. This here is Lisa's 10 o'clock hour. Look at these. Shoulder strap for under a tenner. That's a great deal. Wow. We've got pre-made shoulder straps and make your own. So we've got lots of different webbings, and look at the bundles where you've got everything you need, all the hardware to make your straps as well. Amazing prices. See, look at that. That hardware stuff, that is what you use to make your own adjustable strap. And have you seen how much they cost in Oliver Bonus? Other shops are available.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, make your own. And then you can it means you can upgrade your handbag at the click of a trigger clasp.
At the click of a trigger.
At the click of a trigger clasp. These are all the storage for crafts. Now, we've started off at the beginning. These are all the new items. Special 21st birthday deal. You deserve it. You deserve to upgrade your sewing room and store everything away. The more you can store it away, the more you can buy to fill in it as well. and also you means you can find everything.
You are a professional.
You can find everything, so you don't have to buy all these things. And you think, oh, I've already got 2 of those.
I'm smuggling things into the house.
I know. Anyway, quick reverse. There we go. Good morning, Lisa Lamb.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you. How is the doormat going, Chris? It's gone. No. Right, for all of you who've bought it, how lovely is this? Lisa has promised. Non-slip back. You promised to get some more in.
I promise. I wasn't sure how you were going to take it, but Bex gave me a stern telling off this morning.
I said, honestly, everyone's going to love it. I love it. So,
Back to the back of the classroom.
yes, please, could you get some more
Yes,
of those?
I promise
I'll
I
pop
will.
that to one side. Put that on the floor. I knew that was going to sell.
Put it on the floor, take it home.
Yeah, yes, I'll just pop that to one side. It's so nice. I knew you would all love that. Right, should we start with the brand new bag? I love the brand new bag. Is this the brand new bag?
Is this the brand new bag?
This is the brand new.
Yes.
Talk me through the brand new. It's gorgeous. We've got kits for this.
It's a bag that looks very accomplished. It definitely looks
Yeah,
like
it
it
does.
came out of a nice boutique. But I promise you, it is very easy to put together.
Right.
It is a paint by numbers. Provided you stick to the rules or you follow the instructions in order, you will make a bag that looks exactly like that.
It's got a zip.
It's
across
got the zip closure. It's got a pocket inside the
got a pocket
lining.
inside. It's
All of the
nicely
edges
lined.
are sealed. The
It's
zip
got-
is easy to install. Honestly, promise you.
Oh, and can you choose which handle you put
Of course
on?
you can. So you can have sort of like an elbow sort of length handle.
So little
or you
one
can
like
have the
that.
Crossbody.
Shoulder.
And you can take the straps off because those rings, Bex, they're gate rings.
Oh.
So the ring pops open, so you can choose which strap you can have
Oh,
on
I
or have both on.
see. Oh, that's genius. So if I decide I don't want that one,
Yeah.
then I just take, and that's quite easy. So it's not like, you know, the split rings which wreck your nails, don't they?
Yes, yeah, especially if you've had a manicure, not good.
Take
Yeah.
that off. That is quality.
And of course, the scarf you can put on whichever handle you want, or not.
But that's lovely, isn't it? It's for just like a little evening out.
Yes, a little evening out, or if you get the pearl colour, it's a great wedding bag. I'm thinking.
It is.
You know
and
how
it's-
the bride doesn't need to carry much, but you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's lovely. And we've got it in different colours. Let me show you the colours before we show you how to do it. So, this is praline. So this is what you get in your kit.
Yes.
I love the fact you've got everything.
You've got everything except
This is
scissors.
like take on holiday with you to make bag, isn't it?
100%, yes. You get on the other side. I've got lovely pictures of people. They're sitting on the beach, working with that on their laps. The kids are happily playing in the sea.
Yeah, oh, you could do this on the plane, couldn't you?
If you're that keen, yes, you can.
But, you know, because it's all there. And
It's all
also,
contained, yes.
what a lovely gift for somebody. Okay, there you go. There's your birthday present.
100, yeah. Gift it for them to make, or you make it yourself. I have
So, full instructions.
full instructions. Please don't be intimidated
It's only
by how
£34.99.
by how together it looks. It genuinely. You know,
Oh, I didn't realise it came with the scarf.
of course.
Oh,
it
I
does.
thought that was
No,
your
no.
serving suggestion. You know, when you see
Styling.
that on the
This is
fish
my
finger
styling.
box and it has peas, it says serving suggestion. It always
Dollop of mayo.
Always makes me laugh. No, the scarf comes with it. So
It's got
look,
everything you need,
This is
except for a few basic
brilliant.
tools. Honestly, it's one of those situations where you can make something and switch your brain off, if you know what I mean. Sometimes a bit of, I don't want to say mindless crafting, but where you're not like, okay, right, I've got to match everything.
Yeah.
I've got to get the notches right. I've got to find out where I've got to punch the holes for the fastenings. All of that is
all there.
done for you.
It's got that fabulous gate ring.
Yes.
It's got the thread and the needles.
and the needles, yes.
And the scarf.
And the scarf. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's amazing.
Just needs a quick iron.
$34.99 for all of that and a very full set of comprehensive instructions.
Yes.
Tell you exactly how to
Brilliant
do
of
it.
photos.
So if you know somebody who's done a bit of sewing or has only just started sewing,
Yeah.
what a lovely gift to give them the kit.
I promise, even if you've never saddle stitched before, because I appreciate quite a few of you won't have, saddle stitch is very easy to learn. So this is all hand sewing. That's why you can take this on holiday. You don't need to bring a sewing machine with you.
Right, absolutely loads of these in baskets. I know you want to see the other colours before you decide, though. So that's praline. How do you say that?
Praline? I'm reckoning praline.
This one, this colourway,
Yeah.
what's this one called?
Almond.
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 I like this. So this is your sort of very neutral taupey colour,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Nude.
Goes with everything.
Beautiful.
yeah.
Scarf,
Yes.
both straps, all the
of
pieces
the hardware,
you need.
the buckles,
There is nothing.
everything.
Maybe a pair of scissors.
Yeah,
Be
you'll
it.
need a scissors, tape measure, and lighter. That's it. That's the only extras you'll need.
And it's all in there. Absolutely brilliant. So that's almond, almond. $34.99. You could have more than one. You don't have to just stick to one colour. Again, that comes with full instructions. Then, black. Now, I said to Lisa, all the others have got nice names. I think this one should be called licorice.
Yes, if I let you down.
Yeah.
just call it
So we've got
licorice, yeah.
almond, praline, lovely, and then black. I don't know what else you've called it. That was the only food that we could think of that was
Any
black.
suggestions? What sounds nicer, more romantic than black?
Well, double espresso, but then suggests brown, doesn't
it does, yeah.
Does suggest brown,
I'll
really.
try and up them with my
But
name
this is
game.
lovely, and I like
Yes.
the gold hardware with it.
Yeah.
It looks really lovely,
We
doesn't
wouldn't
it?
want to be inserting that ourselves, you know?
No.
There are just times where a sewing machine isn't going to, do the work that we want. So sometimes it's just nice to have that already inserted. There's nothing about this that's difficult or
The
requires...
zip has even got, I'll show you
yeah,
on here.
the zip has already got that on it.
It's already got that on.
The zip pull is already on the zip, and it is nothing like sewing a traditional zip into a traditional piece of woven fabric. It is genuinely easier.
Well, because you're hand sewing it all as well.
Yes, yes.
Right, well, last colour, and then it's decision time. We'll move that one. There we go. This one is pearl.
Yes. That wants to go on a summer holiday, or it just would be amazing for a bride or bridesmaids.
Onyx. That's what I think it should be called.
Onyx! Boom!
Yeah,
Boom!
that's what it should be called. I think
Well
it's better
done.
than
I love
licorice.
that. I love that. Onyx, absolutely.
We're going to change it. This is lovely because it's not a white.
No, it's not glaring white.
No,
It's-
it is
it's got
pearl.
It has cream in it, yeah.
It's really nice. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
That's going to look lovely in a sort of like a Greek holiday.
It is,
or-
isn't it? You know, when you don't want a
Yeah.
big bag, you just want something to put your
Yes,
lip gloss and your purse
That's right.
and your
That's
phone
exactly.
in.
It's got room for all of that.
I think so many people would gift this. I really do. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd make it for myself, but
And then have a hard time convincing the giftee that you made it.
yes,
Yeah, honestly, I don't believe
yeah,
that.
absolutely. No, I would gift the
Take
kit
photographs of you making it.
because the kit I think is lovely to give to someone.
Hand on heart, I have had messages from plenty of people who've never made a bag before.
Teddy says licorice is a very appealing colour name. Thank you, Teddy. It's just that
Thank you, Teddy.
licorice is a
I
bit.
will- I will
not
take-
everyone loves it. We had a long discussion this morning on our
Yes.
favourite licorice, in depth. That Chris even went through which licorice all sorts he doesn't like.
What did you say? The
sandwiches, he doesn't like them.
He doesn't like the sandwiches. He likes the pink and yellow ones.
I like the
Just in case
sandwiches.
you were considering.
And then
getting
we
lemon
went to
sweets.
sherbet dib dabs.
Yes, we
the
did.
whole
the
lot.
UFOs. It was a good one.
It was and then we went, oh, we ought to be talking about today's show, but we didn't. And then we got onto sweets, flying saucers.
And now we don't have any. Now that my mouth is all watery.
I know, I really like one of those flying saucers. Look, there's the scarf. Remember the scarf comes with all of them?
Absolutely. So,
So-
if you had to hunt all of those bits and bobs down,
Oh, it
you
cost a
wouldn't know.
fortune.
You wouldn't know where to start. and
I
it
just
would
don't know how
cost a
you do it.
fortune.
I love the fact that it has the two handles and this special
Yes.
ring that these, what's it called, a gate?
Gate ring. They're called gate rings. Yeah.
Because you can easily then choose, can't you, which one you
Yes.
want?
It's practical and it looks really, really cool.
It
And
does.
honestly, I know many of you will be thinking, there's no way I'm going to be able to make that.
You are.
I promise you. If you take a look at a large paint-by-numbers painting, if you didn't know that all of the numbers were underneath, I kind of liken it to that.
Yes,
it's a great looking
yeah.
painting, but actually it was paint by numbers.
And how satisfying to have made that.
I know.
How long does it take to make, do you think?
One warning, they're very addictive.
Oh.
So I suggest don't try. Oh, I will just give myself 20 minutes to do this.
Sue says, how long is the strap?
The
Which one?
strap-
This one?
The strap is crossbody and it is adjustable, so it is genuinely long enough for the tallest of people, I would say. I know that's vague, but it genuinely is a long crossbody bag that can be made longer.
Okay, I'm just going to pop it back in.
Shall I model it?
Well, I'm just going to pop it back
Yeah.
on first just to show you. So how long, well, have we got a tape measure?
Oh, we do have a tape measure.
Shall we
yes.
measure
We
it
have
for
a
you?
tape measure.
So obviously this isn't quite at its longest
Yes,
because you can
it
adjust
goes right
it.
up to there, yeah.
So I'll make it at its longest.
Yes.
And then remember it's got the handle strap as well.
Because we don't know how tall Sue is.
Yeah, true. Sue could be 6'4" for all we know.
If she is 6 foot tall, I would like some of that height, please.
Yeah, can you share it around?
I'm only 5'2".
Are you on 5'1"? How are you on the box? That's hardly fair, is it?
The box is long enough for both of us, I expect.
I know, I've done that before and I fell off. Because if you're not looking, you walk to the side and you do that.
You do a Jenny Jackson. 110 centimetres.
43 inches.
Yes.
That's full extended length.
Plenty,
Obviously,
plenty.
you can make it shorter than that because it's got other holes. Right. I'm going to put it back in its little thing. So at full length,
Yeah,
look,
plenty.
you can't see that, but it's down there. It's down on my thighs, and obviously I am short. But right, stock warning. Almond and pearl, which are in single figures. Pearl is obviously this whitey one. Almond is
So
this
like the
taupey one.
Taupey, yes.
So that's pearl. Right, we've got 10 left and more than that are in baskets. So if you all check out, that's gone. So I'll leave you with that. You've got everything, everything. It's just fabulous. Almond, which is your sort of taupe.
Yes.
That's very in at the moment, isn't it?
I'm thinking sort of...
8 left, 21 in
quite
basket,
like
7.
Reese, you know, Reese.
You know,
or Costs.
You know
yeah.
the Princess of Wales, Catherine. She always has taupe shoes and handbags, doesn't
Does
she?
she does, yeah.
She does.
With red soles underneath, so
I
it must
know.
be Louboutin.
Yeah, that's so cool. You could
Louboutin.
just spray paint your soles red. I have
Have you ever done that?
No, I've considered it. Then I don't like wearing high heels, so it wouldn't work, would it?
I have a pair to look at.
But I bet if she saw this, she'd make one.
And also, this is a bag that you can use year in, year out. It's PU, so
One left.
It will live with you for a long time.
I'm going to move that because there's only one
It's
left.
gone.
That's
Oh,
gone.
thank you, everyone. Thank
and then
you.
let's go back to which I can't say. Praline, which is tan coloured.
This is tan, and it's very trans-seasonal. Is that right?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so
yes.
that's definitely summer,
It's like I
definitely
have
autumn.
a lovely brown suede jacket, which I thought I'd lost, but they left
Yes,
it
I
after
saw
for
you-
me. Same sort of colour as this. And
Yes.
I've discovered it goes with everything.
That's what
Isn't
you
it?
want, isn't it? Rush out the house dressing. You leave that in
And
the
that
hallway.
goes with everything,
It will
doesn't
go
it?
with everything, whatever time of year it is.
Very, very classy.
It's a nice shade of tan as well, not really orangey or bright.
No,
that's
it's
a
lovely.
Nice...
It's a really lovely shade.
Yes.
So, and then finally, black. Licorice or onyx,
Onyx.
whichever you
I'm
fancy
leaning
calling
towards
it.
Onyx. It's sounding a little bit more premium.
Premium. Well, it's just the fact that you gave them all other nice names, and then you called this
Oh,
one
we dropped the zip there. The zip. Go
I
have
dropped
zip.
all the bits. That's because I took it all out. We'll have to put it back. And then this one, the black one, well, that's just black.
Yes.
So that's just classy,
Onyx.
isn't it? Yeah, that's just classy. And it comes with absolutely everything. A quick question. Is all the hardware gold from
Yes,
Reva?
it is, Reva. Love your name. Yes, it is. It's all gold. Everything matches beautifully.
I think the black should be called Nightlife. Cynthia, you're right.
Cynthia
Nightlife.
Cynthia is the winner.
Cynthia, you have one.
Cynthia, you've won, definitely.
That's definitely better. We will call it Nightlife. Yeah, because it's
love
black
that.
with that little bit of gold.
Yes, exactly.
Nightlife.
Nightlife, yep.
Yes.
With a pair of black heels.
We'll give you Cynthia's email address later and you can ask her in future for your colour suggestions.
Cynthia, I may do that for you in the future.
Yes,
I will
do
be
that.
thinking black again in something else.
Right, can we introduce some of the other things? Can we do bag light first?
Okay, we can do the bag
If
light.
there's any left.
You know, Mother's not supposed to have favourites, but...
No, I absolutely love this. There are two left. No, they've gone.
Oh.
I will tell you what it does, though. It's a little light.
It's charged. Usually they're charged
It's
already.
a little light that you hang in your bag, and it's touch sensor. So when you put your hand in your bag, and I'm so sorry that they've all sold out, but when you put your hand in your bag, it lights up. So when you have a deep cavernous bag like I've got,
We've all got
and you can't find anything,
We've got an Onyx bag.
yeah, you pop that inside, and then it
Just comes on.
and it just turns on.
And
It's got a little
and then it switches itself
and
off.
then it switches itself off.
Yeah, and you can...
And it has a little, I mean, I absolutely love it. And when we had them on last, they went in a heartbeat. And
A
funnily enough-
heartbeat?
How long do they, does it stay on for?
Another 16 seconds or so. It just switches itself off. After no action. Like if I stop doing that.
Like that. Comes with the charging cable as well. It's just my favourite thing.
I will bring more.
It's the sort of thing, though, if children
will
discovered
gift
you
them.
had in your handbag.
You would never get
No,
it back.
you'd
You'd
never see it
get
back.
Yeah.
I'll put it, it's all lit up in there. Anyway, well done to everyone who got that. Can we do the wallet RFID thing,
Yes,
please?
you can.
Because
Yes,
I
yes,
love that
yes.
as well. I'm going to put that to one side with the doormat. So, explain this RFID, because so we've got instructions for this wallet. It's called the
Yes.
Keep Safe wallet.
Yes.
Explain to
I
us,
think
Lisa.
that this is customer favourite, all-time favourite. I'm thinking from, that's the feeling I'm getting. So the thing that's special about this wallet is, you don't need to make slots, because to me, it's the most boring thing ever. Loads of measurements involved.
And these instructions, that's on the screen at the moment, $9.99. This will show you how to make it work, how to make it. And you will need to make it, you'll need some fabric, you'll need the instructions, the clasp.
Barely any fabric, and there's only like 4 rows of stitching. You'll make this in one crafting session easily, even if you've never sewn a bag
Right,
before.
so you get the instructions there on the screen at the moment, $9.99, that explains how to do it. Then you need this special thing.
This is the thing, this is the magic that makes it all happen. So these wallets, slots, are made from fabric that prevents your card details from being scanned. So sometimes when you're on public transport, well, basically any time you're out of the house, people are walking around with hand scanners trying to skim your details with a handheld device. And this material prevents your details from being skimmed.
That's amazing.
So once your card is in there, no one can steal your PIN number and blah.
Well, and not only that, it's very nice as well.
It's
Isn't
nicely
it? You know, it's a
finished, yes.
beautiful finish. So
Yes.
it's not just about safety, well, it
No.
is about safety. I can't believe people scan your
They
handbag.
do. They're just unnice people, you know, that they do things like that. It's
I had
sad. It's
we had
sad.
an order on our Amber Makes website last week for Downing Street. I thought I didn't know.
Oh,
I thought,
amazing.
but it wasn't. It was one of those scam things.
Oh,
you know,
what?
because I thought, why would it be? So, and then we quickly cancelled it, and it was a scam thing. But if I was going to scam someone, I would be Downing
If
Street.
only those people spent as much energy at school. Do you know what I mean?
I was thinking I didn't know Keir
Really?
Starmer liked sewing, but no, it was one of those scam
You
things.
might
So they
have a lot
are.
of time for sewing.
I thought, well, they are obviously scammers. Downing Street. I'd have thought of a better address than that. It was obvious. So this is what you need to make it, and this will hold
Yes.
everything. So let me just show you, because you need to see. We've got the clasps as well,
Yeah.
but this is what. Oh, you have to twist it.
Yeah,
don't
that's
you?
it. It's ready to be
Okay.
really open.
So you see, look, isn't this lovely? So you don't need much fabric, do you?
No, you need barely any fabric.
We have
You're
got
left-
the PU though, if you want.
You're left with
Look.
a wallet that, again, that looks like it came out of the shop.
Oh, it does.
And it's genuinely really easy to put together.
I like
Even if
that.
you've never sewn a bag or a wallet before.
Now, we've also got the clasp, but we've got two different colours, so you'll need the instructions. Chantal says, oops, I did a naughty order. Lisa's things are very hard to resist. Have a great day. Chantal,
Oh,
honestly, well, I've tried to buy two things already, and they're not even on sale anymore.
Chantal,
I mean,
thank
I
you.
just think that it looks really expensive,
It looks really
doesn't it?
polished.
Really polished.
Doesn't it, you know? And honestly, that's finished in one craft session.
So you'll need a clasp as well. So you'll need the instructions, you will need the RFID
slot
slotty
thingies.
things.
Yep.
And then the clasp. Now we've got two colours. This one is the gold,
Yes.
the rose gold.
I keep using the gold. Yeah, John told me off. Why don't you do a silver one? We've just had a...
When you open yours, take care. It has little screws.
So it's got the screws, so everything is included.
So I guess you need one of those like glasses, screwdrivers.
Yeah, you'll need a jewellery screwdriver. That's very hard to say.
How did I manage that?
I'm gonna.
Just be careful when you open yours.
Yeah.
Put them
Do you
back
know
in the
they should invent craft tables to have a little lip.
Absolutely.
You know, like a ridge where if
Yeah.
everything rolls off.
Be much better,
I'm
wouldn't
going
it?
to do it. Ask Joe. Joe.
Yeah,
Invent a craft
I think
table
Joe.
with a-
I think.
Yeah,
I think
Joe.
Joe could do that.
Come on, go
so
ahead.
it comes in two pieces like this. That's attached to the fabric, and then it has the little screws, and then you
Yes.
just pop it down like
Full
that.
instructions are in there how
But
to use it.
that's what gives it that real polished,
Yeah.
posh look.
Yeah. That's just like.
And what I like about this, I mean, this one is PU. This
Yeah.
one is tapestry.
It's PU. That's PU
Oh,
as well.
tapestry PU. That
It's
one
all
is
PU. That's cork.
cork.
Yep. So we've got the cork there and the.
And we've got all of these as well. And then you can have it to match your outfit.
Or your bag. Because
Right, I'm
they
not
don't
going
use
to
a
undo
lot of
this one. This
fabric.
is the silver one. Do I want to undo this? I tell you what, I'll do it really slowly.
Yeah. So they might look slightly matte because they all come with a protective film of plastic
I see.
to prevent it
okay.
from being scratched. So you take off the film at the very last minute.
So gold or silver. So you need the instructions, you need the wallety thing, and then you choose your clasp. And we're going to show you the PUs in a minute. I don't know what I love the most, really. The handbag line.
Or the rug.
Or the rug, neither of which I can have. Congratulations to all of you who've got it. That's that one, that's that one, and that's that one. Do check out on these. We're very, very limited to stock. We've also got the instructions digitally as well, should you want them. If you want the instructions digitally, there they are, $9.99.
No templates, so
No, look,
yeah, it's a handy digital because it's all rectangles.
So easy
It's
peasy.
basically 3 rectangles. Honestly, it's ridiculously easy to make.
There we go. So you need the instructions, the clasp,
Yeah.
and the card holder thing.
If you're getting a PU roll and you've not made these before, I would probably multi because you really
Yeah,
don't
that's
use
true.
a lot of PU at all. And I promise you, you make one, you'll have a friend saying, Where's mine?
Yeah, so you will need to just buy
Where's
yourself
mine?
more wallety things
Yes.
and more frames, but only
Yes.
one set of instructions. Right. And also, you see, you could buy a roll of PU, make the purse, and then you can make a matching bag. couldn't you?
Absolutely, 100%. Who doesn't love a matching set?
Oh, I do. In fact, somebody commented to me because I've got a velvet little bag and a velvet matching purse. Because I love your matching purse, and I was just like, oh, so do I.
So together.
So do I. So do I. Oh, Lisa, you bring such beautiful things to us. How could I resist loving you two on together? Thank
Oh,
you, Tracy.
thank you, Tracy.
She does, doesn't she? But she doesn't bring enough beautiful things.
I hate clothes shopping. So this is, in a way, like, you know, the clothes
Yeah,
shopping.
I know what you mean.
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
love bag shopping.
I love accessory shopping. I love craft
I always
shopping.
get really hot when I go clothes shopping. I like start off and I think, oh, I just can't be bothered. I just can't. I've got to take my coat. I've got to take.
The light is glaring. The changing rooms smell a bit bad.
Yeah,
You've never got enough time. I hate it.
No, I know I'm with you. I'm an online clothes shopper.
Me too.
I bought a pair of trousers recently. I bought 7 sizes because I couldn't decide. 7. Well, I started off with 4.
I know there's a discrepancy between different
Well,
stores, but
I
7.
bought 4 pairs.
Yeah.
I really wanted these trousers so much because they had a cow print on them. And I bought 4 pairs and they were too big, so I had to buy another 3 pairs, so I had 7.
The question is, did you keep any of them?
I absolutely did, and they're amazing.
Oh, it's worth the grief then.
They were. I wanted them so badly. Right, which one should we do first? I want to do the PUs. Should we do this one? Because I can't decide. These are really clever because they look furry.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
This is copper.
You know, like that pony fur you get on shoes sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So how much do we get on the roll? 135 centimetres.
Yep.
That's a lot. Now, when I
Loads.
think of PU, I think of it sort of being quite stiff. This
Yeah.
is really supple, isn't
It's
it?
very supple, buttery, yes.
Buttery.
But yet it's thick enough to not require any interfacing so nowadays, because I love PU, I'm just, addicted to it. I find that I'm only ever using interfacing on the lining. So I
Right,
don't use things like H640 anymore. I just use that.
It is supple and it looks hairy. Doesn't it? It looks, because of the print.
It does look
It
hairy.
looks like you need to stroke it.
It
but
does. And when you do stroke it, it's very nice, to be fair.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And the glitter doesn't
Ooh.
come off on your fingers either.
Teddy goes, I've just seen the bumblebee charms. Adorable. Teddy, yes, and we're not even doing those till 10 o'clock, but they are adorable.
Gorgeous. Yes.
So
Thank you, Teddy.
that's the coppery one. We've got the same one in blush. And that, look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it when it becomes a purse. I would need the matching bag.
Yes, I would have to have the matching bag. I am actually going to go to Ibiza in June. I am. And I'm doing some discoing. I am. So I'm going to make myself a sling out of this and have that as a matching purse.
Absolutely.
And
Sharon
cream
says,
zip.
morning, ladies. I've just joined. These look beautiful. I've never done anything like that before. Will you be doing a demo?
What for, Sharon?
For the bag, I think.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
Yes.
I hope,
hopefully.
yes.
Yes.
We're going to do this really
I
fast.
just wanted to say, for anyone who is still thinking in their mind, that's saddle stitch, I wanted to tell you I'm going to be doing a saddle stitch FB Live in my group, So Lisa Lamb Chat on Facebook, this coming Thursday. It'll just be a very gossipy, slow saddle stitch kind of session. So please join, whether you've done it before or not, and then I will be running through in a very relaxed way.
Brilliant. So that's Thursday. What time?
Thursday, 7 p.m.
Okay.
So Lisa Lamb Chat.
So that's that. I mean, that is delicious. Or you see, you could get both because they actually go together really nicely. I really like this one.
Yes.
I think that's genius. I think this one deserves to be unleashed.
I like that word. That's good.
Unleashed.
It's not been used before.
Do you have to? Does it?
I think it's one of those. There you go. It's a bit like sellotape. You've got to find where the end is.
Right. Okay. Let me just show you this one because this looks very expensive. That's absolutely gorgeous. Have you made anything in this one?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've made myself a big sling in it.
Oh, I would like a nice slouch bag in that.
Yes.
I think that is gorgeous. You can't see it there, but it is embossed.
Yes.
So it's a really dark
It's 3D.
Do you think it's navy or black?
I would say sort of like India ink.
Look how big it is.
I think what they've done is because it's shaded in black around the embossed to make it look more raised. So it's like blue-black.
That's absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe that's only £17.49. Right, I've got loads and loads of you got in your baskets. I think that might be my favourite one.
That would make an amazing wallet. Use a silver frame. That
Oh,
would
it's
look
just, it
really
looks expensive.
very grown up.
Grown up.
Very grown up.
Now, I'm going to do this blue one next because you've got a lovely bag there in it. What bag is this one?
This is the Zipstone bag. So you know you said those frames looked really
And we've got
funky.
instructions for this, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
So now all of the straps and the hardware, we will be going through at 10 o'clock if
Yeah.
you want this webbing. But look how beautiful. Again, this is embossed. So it's beautiful blue with the flowers. Cerulean blue. That reminds me of Devil Wears Prada #1.
Have you seen number 2
Yes.
yet? I haven't seen 2 yet.
sorry,
Is
last
it? Is
week.
it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, great.
It's got all the
Yes.
original casting.
Oh, yeah,
There's a bit in
amazing.
Devil Wears Prada 1 where Meryl Streep talks about cerulean blue, and it's just the best thing. Do you know that's 20 years old? that
Stop
film?
it. No.
20
years
Devil
old.
Wears Prada 2 is brilliant. It'll never be as good as #1, but it was brilliant. But if you know #1, you'll know what I
Yes.
mean.
Yeah.
Have we got the instructions for this, Chris? Could we put those in? So I presume one roll is enough for this.
Yes, it is indeed.
I love
It's
this.
it's enough for this and this.
So I really like this. So the Zipstone, oh, that's perfect. That's just perfect.
There you go. Yeah.
It's just the perfect.
And it opens up like a box.
Oh, let me see.
So that's why it's called. I called it Zip because it's got a zip closure. But stone comes from Gladstone. You know the
Of course,
Gladstone
yes,
Dr.
yes.
Bag. So
Yeah, Mary
I
Poppins.
called that. There you go.
And we've got these frames as well.
Yes. And they're really easy to insert. The bag, again, doesn't look like it is, but it's easy,
I
make.
really like that.
And because it's PU, it stays in a nice boxy shape. So if you've got something that's quite bulbous and you don't want to squash it in a traditional bag, use a boxy bag like this.
Like a cat.
Or Joe's new mini dashend.
Yes.
She's got a brand
Yes. I don't know. Well, I was thinking, what would you put
What's
that you
that
really
noise?
didn't want to squash? Hula hoops. Hula hoops.
Yes, you know, or quavers.
So there's the instructions there, $9.99 for them to make. I think that's gorgeous. Now, at 10 o'clock, we will be showing you all of the straps, all the hardware, the zips, everything else. We do have the frames, though, don't we? Would you be able to make the bag and the purse out of one roll of PU?
100% yes. Yes.
Yes, that one.
Yes.
If you want the digital instructions for this, so you need the PU, but you'll need a frame.
You'll need the frame.
Got
yeah.
those,
So
got those.
the pattern covers 2 sizes, this and this, and there's enough PU in one roll to make both.
So that's your makeup, isn't
Yeah,
it? Actually,
yeah.
really good for sewing kit, though.
100%, yeah, because this always stays wide at the bottom. Things don't get squashed, and it just makes it easier to look into.
Yeah, really, much more useful, isn't it? There's the that's the digital download for those. Let me do the frames, which are under here somewhere. So you need both frames
You
to
get
make
both
both bags,
sizes.
but you get them
Yeah.
both.
And the instructions are pretty much the same to make both bags.
So
Except
they're $9.99. So I guess once you've got the instructions,
Yeah.
you could make many of these.
yeah, absolutely.
So it might be worth, if you love these, getting yourself more than one set.
And it's a simple,
Although that might be difficult.
It's
'cause
just simple rectangles
we
again.
haven't got any left.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Oh, next time.
Next.
Next.
But gorgeous. Well done to all of you who've got it. So that's that PU. The next one, should we do a bit of William Morris PU?
Yes, yeah.
Strawberry Thief.
That would make a lovely
Yeah, it would,
zipstone
wouldn't
because
it?
it's like trad kind of.
Yeah, it really would. That's beautiful. So a bit of William Morris. And again, this isn't like your really stiff PU.
No.
This has got a really nice feel to it.
It's super friendly for beginners who've never stitched with PU before. It's,
Perfect.
predictable. It behaves itself on the sewing machine. It's not sticky.
This one you've used in this one.
Yeah.
So This is lovely. Again, it's embossed, this one. So this is what it looks like when it's in a bag. It's got a silvery finish to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, a soft metallic, almost like aluminium.
Yes.
Yeah, that's been you know, like a pot that's been scrubbed a lot. It's soft.
It is really nice.
But nothing. No, it almost looks like something will come away.
Yeah, it does.
But
You
it
expect to
doesn't.
have silvery fingers afterwards.
Yeah, you expect to, but it doesn't. It's waterproof. It's dirt resistant. All of the usual things that you'd want. You know,
It's brilliant.
in PU.
Be quick with this one. Oh, I don't know, lemons. I love. Pardon? Oh, this is Chris's favourite.
That really wants to be made into a makeup bag.
It does, doesn't it? Can we open this one?
Yeah,
I've got to find the end. Now I know how to do it. Beach bag, isn't
Or
it?
a beach bag with rope handles.
That would be really
if
nice.
you get yourself some really fat, chunky cotton rope, that would be nice. Install the rivets in with the green machine kind of thing, perhaps.
Yeah, I've found it now. Hello, lovely ladies. I love you together. Thank you, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Are we able to make and sell, please? Also, are your chats on YouTube, please, or not on Facebook?
Hi, Lynn. Yes, you are. I'd love for you to make and sell because that is my background. I used to do it in Greenwich. Go for it. Go for it. The more you can make, the better. And I also am on YouTube. If you look for me under Sew Lisa Lamb, and I will certainly put the saddle stitch live. I'll upload that onto YouTube as well.
Because that's all to be able to do the bag, you just need to saddle stitch.
Yes, yes.
I love this one.
Nice.
When sewing the PUs, from Carol, do you use an 80 universal needle and a slightly longer stitch?
Great question, Carol. I go for a 90 because 90 will be fine for 4 layers, which you often have to deal with in bag making. And I do use a universal. And for construction, I usually sew with a 3.5. Oh no, 3. Sorry. And then for top stitching, anything between 3.2 to 3.5.
Okay, stitch length. That's lovely.
Isn't
Great
it?
question, though.
Yes, it is a great.
See, this is the good
question.
thing is send your questions in.
Yeah,
'cause
I love answering
Lisa
questions.
is the queen of bag making. Your bag making book was the first bag book I ever bought.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and it still sits proudly on my shelves many, many years ago.
I still do use
I
it.
even knew who you were as a person. You were just my bag making person. Bag.
Because once you write it, you just forget everything, and now it's in a book.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I
quite
use it all the time.
handy.
I love this. It's got to be a beach bag, hasn't it?
It has to be a beach bag, or it has to be in your garden.
Yeah.
As sort of like cutlery.
Oh, I know it could be table mats though, couldn't
Well,
it?
it absolutely
Yeah.
could. It could. You know, and then maybe with some binding that's blue or yellow.
Picnic mats. I love that. £17.49.
That would make such a fun wash bag.
Oh, it would. Yes, definite wash bag. Now, on the holiday theme,
Yes.
we have 2 more. This one is lovely. This, I think, is Italy, isn't it?
That's called Amalfi.
Is it
Coast.
Amalfi? I thought it was
It's
Italy.
called Amalfi Coast. Yeah.
It's the umbrellas, isn't it?
Yeah, that really wants to be a cheeky weekender. It really wants to be a
It does, and we've got
weekender
that
bag.
pattern coming up in the
Yes,
next hour.
Yeah.
That's a bag, by the way.
Or
That's just the name of Lisa's bag, just in case you're wondering why she's talking about cheeky weekend. Actually, I need to go
it could
this
just
way.
be a simple tote with reddish colour handles.
Oh, it's lovely,
Because it's
isn't
such
it?
a pretty fabric. Just make a very, very, very simple bag.
That's really pretty. See, imagine what this would cost you. Especially lined. Really
Well,
expensive, wouldn't it?
absolutely, absolutely. You know, if it's coming from Oliver Bonesque-esque kind of,
And in the next hour, we've got loads of bag hardware. So if you want some
Yeah.
webbing, straps and all the hardware you need to really upgrade it, give it that zhuzh.
Yes.
Very amazing prices, though, because sometimes bag hardware can be a little bit pricey.
It can be,
But
yeah.
yours
Once you
isn't.
start buying it separately, it can end up being very, very spendy.
But we've got amazing bundles with all the trigger clasps and everything. Right, we've got another holiday one here. Oh, this is nice. This is like postcards.
That's it. I called it Wish You Were Here.
Yeah, that's a good one. Postcards from Lisa. Wish you were here, Judith Chalmers.
Oh, my word. That
That was great.
that is a blast from the
Yeah.
past.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, of course I do.
And then what was the other one? What was the theme tune? Because it was on a Sunday night, wasn't it?
Gardener's World. I want to think Gardener's World and...
There was a theme, there was Wish You Were Here, and it was on Sunday night. There was a brilliant theme tune. Was it Here Comes the Sun?
Here Comes... No, that wasn't...
That is one of the holiday programmes. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. Gosh, that reminds me of a Sunday evening. You guys will know. What was Here Comes the Sun?
We still have the Antiques Roadshow and Country File.
It is a holiday programme.
Required viewing. I don't know that one.
What
in and
was
tell us,
that
folks.
the theme tune for? Question of the day. This is lovely. It's like a blush pink background with lots of little stamps.
Yes.
Lobsters,
Hibiscus.
flamingos.
Sardines. A bit of Amalfi. We got a toucan.
Chris is playing me the theme tune now. Even funnier.
They don't work in there. They just mess around.
Yeah, they're just... So what is Here Comes... Was it just called Holiday? It will come... I'm going to find out.
Yeah.
If nobody
when
messages
it's not
me...
relevant. Or
Yeah.
maybe in
No,
Joe,
I'll just find
maybe
out in
in
the
Joe's
break.
show, you'll just suddenly shout it out in the
Here
middle.
comes the sun. It reminds me of Sunday tea. Remember Ski Sunday in the winter?
Yes, Ski
and then that
Sunday.
was in the summer. And then Cork.
Yes.
This is gorgeous Cork.
Yes.
So it's narrower, this one.
Yeah.
30 centimetres, but
The reason
135
being is
centimetres.
because cork does cost more, and it's the nice thick stuff, which again does not need any interfacing.
Look at this.
It's the fall, and it does again not
Can
coming.
you make the purse out of fabric if you don't have PU?
This particular
Yes.
purse, you could, but I would be using something like Decaville to turn the fabric into more
Oh, because you need a bit of
leather-like
stiffness.
Yeah, into a more leather-like texture. So by the time you've bought fabric and bought Decaville, financially, to my mind, it kind of makes more sense to go straight for the
Yeah,
PU,
that's true.
especially when it's no harder to sew with than woven fabric.
Yeah, okay. And that's lovely. Was it called Holiday? Yeah, it was called the Holiday Programme. I thought it was called Holiday.
You're not
And
not
was
going
that
mad.
Judith Chalmers as well? I think it might be. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
No wonder she had such a glorious tan.
Yes, because she was always on holiday. She never did Ski Sunday, but she was always on holiday.
more of a
Now, do you remember the theme tune for Ski Sunday?
No.
It'll come
No,
to
I
me.
don't. Maybe I do, but I'm not humming
Doom,
it.
doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that was it. Sorry. Have we been through? Have we
Everything.
managed to do it all? And that's good, isn't it? We've almost done it. 8:57, perfect.
Brilliant.
Now, I'm really sorry we haven't had time to do demo. Maybe we can slip in a saddle stitch in your next hour. Because really,
Yeah, that
is all you need.
Even if, because showing you and starting off would take under 10 minutes.
Right, we'll do it. We'll do it in the next hour, I promise you. Now, many of those, I think we might have some of the black and some of the praline back left. The others have gone. Have a look on the website to see. Lisa will be back in an hour with, we've just got beautiful webbing and hardware and the cheeky
Get the shiny
weekender.
bits. The shiny bits.
shiny bits.
Get the shiny bits.
And we will go through, I promise, a little demo of how to do the bag. Thank you so much.
Pleasure. I can't wait
Everything's
to come
just
back.
so good, so lovely. You wait till you see the next hour. Now, I'll be back with you in a few minutes. We have got some amazing savings. What we've done is put together some pre-cuts, ones that come already packaged, ones that we've done ourselves, and given you some amazing savings. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Thank you for your lovely messages on Facebook. From Laurie, love your top. It's a dress, actually, Laurie. Thank you very much. Hello to Lisa. Christine, good morning, Rebecca. Good morning, Christine. Maureen has made 34 Lisa Lamb bags. Wow. Very impressive, Maureen. 34. Wow. And Diana says, I love Lisa Lamb bags. They're so easy to sew. Thank you so much for your messages. I'm going to start off. So this hour is all about deals on pre-cuts, and it's called Fast and Furious. This is Kaffe. How lovely is that? This, oh, how nice is that? William Morris fat quarter pack, 32 fat quarters. No way. 32 fat quarters, £143.89. That is a patchwork jacket just waiting to be made. Because when I made my first one, I bought myself a fat quarter bundle and had loads left over as well. That is the most beautiful quilt, isn't it? There's an image of all of them. I haven't got time to take them all out. £128, and it's on split pay, four-way split pay. So you can pay £32 now, and you can have all of those. It's William Morris Designs, recoloured by Kaffe, 32 fat quarters. I want this. Look at the colours in it. It's gorgeous. Do you know what? That works out as £4 a fat quarter. £4. Kaffe and William Morris for £4. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know, and if you did make a quilt with them, they'd all go together and it would look delicious and bright and gorgeous. You could just cut it all up into 5-inch squares and sew them all together. You don't even need to do anything fancy. That fabric is doing the work for you. It's beautiful. 32 fat quarters, split pay, £32. So you can pay £32 today. Should we open it up a little bit? Right, I'm going to take one out. This is, I can take one out. Oh, I've got to... I'm going to choose that one. Ready? I want to make a blouse from these. Patchwork blouse. I've got a gorgeous, you know, Tash's patterns. I've got a beautiful blouse pattern that she gave me. And I would patchwork these all together and remake it into a blouse. 32 of those. I mean, honestly, if William Morris was around now, I think he'd be upping his game onto this colour palette. Because, you know, this is bright and vibrant and gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's just... And look at that. Goes with it, doesn't it? It's just delicious. I want this. This one, I think, might have to go in my handbag. Yeah, along with the Lisa Lamb sewing machine mat and bag light, honestly. If ever I leave Sewing Street, just think of all the stuff I could take home with me. How lovely is this? It's just delicious. I love this one because, you know, the original William Morris, I mean, I am joking. I do love William Morris palette. It's really lovely and subdued and traditional. And I love the oak leaves, but doesn't it just look brilliant in these colours? And when I make Kaffe, have I ever mentioned I went to Kaffe's house? I know I mention it all the time. He was working on this at the time, and I was honestly a little bit sceptical because I thought, how is, you know, William Morris is iconic, his colours, how is Kaffe going to do this? And honestly, I hadn't realised how beautiful it would be. Let me just show you this one, because we know this one, don't we? We know what this is like in the William Morris colours, but look. he's injected life and vibrancy, isn't it? Now that lemon PU that Lisa had, how nice would that look? I mean, it's just amazing. I mean, I think they're both. I think the original colourway has its place and the cave colourway has its place. But this is beautiful. Right, we are approaching single figures on this bundle of gorgeousness. An absolute bundle of gorgeousness. Do you think if I sort of roll it up like this, anyone will notice that I've taken it home? Just put it off I go. Yeah, just sorry, guys, just off I go. I'll have to get some of Joe's storage and hide it. Beautiful. Well, I'm going to leave you with that. Do check out £4 for a fat quarter. Oh, look, it's all unfolded. Now, we've got, yeah, I'd keep an eye on that, guys. Liberty Fat Quarter with a special price, not Liberty Fat Quarter, Liberty Jelly Roll. It's a design roll. The Liberty Summer Fair, so this is the new collection. $59.99. Never, ever in the history of Liberty has this been reduced. Until today. I'm not going to take the packaging off, because look, you can see. Look. I'll take the packaging off. I feel I need to. I know, I also feel I'm not going to, because you think, oh, it's a shame, but then you can't see it, can you? Right, ready? Look. Look. I would, I'd sew this all together in rows. What I would do is I would sew it all together rows, and then I'd cross-cut it all into 2.5 inches square, and then I'd join it all back together again. I think it would look amazing. Or, if I was in a hurry, I would just sew it all together in rows, and I would colour it. So I'd start off with the darker colours at the bottom. So I'd put it all in order of shade colour, and I'd start off with the darker ones and then go up to the lighter ones, and it would make even if it was just a bag, it would look beautiful. But you could make like a mini quilt, like a lap quilt with it. It would look just gorgeous, because look at the colours. So you've got like bunting, beautiful in all the different colours. I absolutely love this. Is my favourite print. It's a bit 70s, isn't it? It's different to their more traditional prints. See, look at that one with the carousel. So it is a summer fair, isn't it? It's like a vintage summer fair. And what you've got in this collection is you've got a few prints, but all in different colours, and then one of them, like this, is the multicolour. I mean, that gorgeous. $54.99. You are saving £5. It has never been this price before. You've got the same prints then in all of these ochres. And then you've got the prints in the reds, and let me turn it over. This is my favourite print, and that is my favourite colourway in that print. Isn't that gorgeous? Karen says, Liberty Jelly Roll used for the white gecko floor cushion. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Yes, floor cushion. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We have quite a lot of books and patterns that are for design rolls. Use one of those, or just make it up yourself. You know, you could use it. You could just keep them and think, this is my bag handle roll. Because one of these is a bag handle, isn't it? Or what you could do is put two of them right sides facing, sew them together, so you've got a whole bag handle. So this could be, any bag you make could have a Liberty handle, because they are the right width. They're the perfect width for quilt binding. They're the perfect width for Bargello. See, once you start laying them like that, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, quarter of the stock's gone. Be quick with this one. Save yourself a £5. It is beautiful. I mean, the fact that they've got all of these different... You could put all the same prints together, or you could put all the same colours together. But I would line it up. I'd start off with, I think that's the darkest one, lay them all out and then graduate them in tone, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? What a bargain. Very difficult to resist, I think, is the Liberty design roll. Right. I've got one more design roll I'm going to just show you, because it's very lovely. Debbie Shaw This is really nice. I love this fabric. I love the colours because it's very pretty. It makes me think of homemade jam. Just because it's got the garden birds on. I mean, and these are all Debbie's original illustrations. But it's just the colours. You've got that lovely green gooseberry colour and then the cream. Oh, special deal on this. Oh, yeah, of course, it's special deal hour, isn't it? I forgot that for a moment. Bit of excitement. £10? £10 off, $29.99 for 40 of these. But you've got, that's like your plum jam, isn't it? Victoria plum. I don't know why, it just feels, I think it because the colours are all very natural. I love this with all the little birds, the green, you've got the ivory, you've got the leaves. That's a great price. Again, if you love jelly rolls, all the different things that you can do with them. So for $29.99, and these are all Debbie's original illustrations, all printed beautifully onto the fabric. I think it's delicious. It's all birds, but the colours of just, well, they're just very hedgerow. Maybe that's why I think of jam, blackberry jam and plum jam. Damson. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Only $29.99 for that. That's a good deal. If you've had your eye on a jelly roll, I mean, what I do is I save my jelly rolls, don't use them for anything, but once I break into them, then I use them all the time, and I'll bind a whole quilt in them. What I'll do is, if you want to bind a quilt, I'd cut each one into 4, so you've got like 4 10-inch lengths. Then join them all together alternately, mix and match your colours, make sure you join them diagonally, then bind your quilt, and then you get a lovely scrappy finish. Because the problem is if you join a whole length, then you're going quite a long way down the quilt in one colour. So just cut them all into 4. I know it takes time to join them all back together again, but it is lovely for a scrappy binding, and I think a scrappy binding has a nicer feel to it. It has a more patchwork feel than a plain binding. So once you break into it, you then can use it for anything. And bag straps as well. Half the stock of this one has gone. £10 saving. Amazing. Right, I'm going to do some 10-inch charm packs because these are, as far as, oh, actually, let's do the cave ones, I'll do Debbie. As far as pre-cuts go, if you work out the maths, these are the best value for money. So a lot of us, I think we probably sell more 5-inch charm packs. This one is GXUV08, which is hot. So we sell more 5-inch charm packs than we do of the 10-inch. I think because you've then just got a snippet of each of the fabric, and depending on the design that you're doing, depends on which one you have. However, if you work out the maths of it, you get more fabric for your money in a 10-inch. Because you get 4 5-inch charms in a 10-inch. So save £10, you get 42 of these, which is 168 5-inch charm squares for $54.99. So I know the chart, we do have some of the 5-inch. They're lovely to have because they're little and you use them for different designs. But as far as value for money goes, you'll get more in a 10-inch. Just depends what you're doing, really. But you can. Yes, so that works out as 33 pence for a 5-inch charm. If you're doing a design with 5-inch charm squares, get these and cut them into 4. I mean, you can stack them and cut sort of 4 or 5 at a time as well. But these are lovely. There are lots of quilts that use these. I mean, if you love these designs, because they are gorgeous, get yourself some plain fabric and cut like 2.5-inch sashing strips, which again, design roll. Join them all together with a 2.5-inch sashing strip between. Before you know it, you've got a really big quilt. Very simple, but because it's this K fabric, if you love the fabric, it's really effective. And then you just go through and think, like, which colour do I want to stand out? It might be the green. It might be you want to keep it quite neutral and put black in between them. You might want to go really bright, but very simple to make a quilt, particularly if it's your first quilt, or you're going to make it that's going to, be used as a picnic quilt, or, just chucked over the sofa. You want something very, very simple, then do that. $54.99, save yourself £10. Obviously, work out if you are going to make a quilt, you might need more than one layer cake, but at a £10 saving, that's not bad, is it? Now, I've got them also in the Cool, which is, yes, Cool. Cool colourway. Again, saving £10 off this. Would you like to see it? But there's lots of different designs that you can do using these. Quite often, we did some quilt books last week, and a lot of them were using these where you stack them together to cut them out. Have a look online if you want to get some ideas of what you can do with these, because there are lots of different patterns where you can put several together and cut them out. We even do, there's a creative grids ruler that does crazy patchwork using these 10-inch charms, which is really nice. Yes, Scrap Crazy uses a 10-inch. That's my favourite one. The fish. See that in all different colours. This is lovely, isn't it? Again, patchwork clothing. And do you know what the great thing is if you join this together to make patchwork clothing in particular, it's already got the pinked edge, so it won't fray. So if you do want to do like a black patchwork blouse, what I do is I join them all together and then cut with pinking shears, the seam allowances, and then you don't have to finish them. Look at those. $54.99 for the Cool colourway. And then finally, I have Polaris. There's only one of these left. This is lovely, this one. I like this one because it's all the black and white background with lots of colour, but they're predominant colour. There's the picture of it. That's probably easier. It seems we've only got one left. Right, for the person who buys this one, you are going to save yourself £10, and we've got 2 in baskets, so I'll leave you 2 to fight that one out. I've got a lovely Debbie Shaw one. Let me take this one out. Now, this is the 10-inch one, and it is like chickens. UE, it begins with. So, I've got this as a 10-inch charm pack, and I've also got it as a fat quarter bundle. Save a tenner. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's only one of those. Oh, these are pretty. Chickens and eggs. There's only one of those left. It's all chickens. Beautiful. Cottage garden. I think this is lovely for baby, isn't it? Chicken. What came first, chicken or the egg? That's a tricky one. I think you have to think about evolution to get the answer to that. There's only one of that one left, so I'm not going to get it out. And we've got more in baskets. So let me show you the fat quarter. Have I got any of these left? Yes. So this is 5 fat quarters. I think this is pretty. Only one of these left as well. Save £3. Look. That's really pretty, isn't it? Flowers and chickens and daisies. £11.98 for that one. Right. I have... Oh, actually, I've got another. Oh, I've got another one of those. That's the same collection, but a different fabrics. Yes, so this is Cottage Garden. Before I take it, I'm just going to see if we've got no... Right, we've got 2 of these, £14.98. So this is the Cottage Garden again. There's the cottage with all the chickens. I love that one. That's really nice. I'd make a little bread bag from that. I know it's got chickens on, but it sort of feels very country kitchen, doesn't it? Dragonflies, the bright pink. Right, that one's gone. I'm glad you're all making the most of these amazing saves. I have a Moda charm pack. Sun-drenched. Ooh. Now let's take this out. Right, this one, we're giving you a £12 saving. So this is Sun-drenched by Moda. mustards, whites. This is very pretty, isn't it? I like the mustard and the navy bees, flowers. So what they've done is they've got this palette of ivory, mustard, navy, ochre, this lovely, it's a sort of a greyish, it's a grey beige, isn't it? Then you've got a spot and a stripe, very country. It has a real sort of country kitchen feel to it. It's pretty, it's fresh. You've got pale blue, you've got the grey, you've got the mustard. I love the stripes in there as well. I think when you mix together stripes, spots and florals, it's a really, really nice finish with the bees as well. And then you move into the dark, you've got the navy and the light blue. So you've got all of these prints in the different colours, but what a lovely colour palette of the navy, this chambray blue, and then you move into like milky coffee, cafe au lait colour, sort of a latte. I like it in the spot. And then you've got it in the, then you've got in that lovely mustard. Right, there's only 4 of these left. £49.99, and bizarrely, it's on split pay as well. £16.66. This is something that I think is asking to be made into a quilt, and therefore you will need more than one of these. We only have 8 left. So depending on the design that you're making, but we've only got 2 left when everyone checks out. If you want more than one of them, you need to be quick with it. I think that is a beautiful... This is the sort of colour palette that is really tricky to put together yourself. Well, for me it is, unless you're amazing at colour. I would find this hard to select and put together myself, but when you see it, you know it works. So it's going to be beautiful. It's a beautiful collection. I'll leave you with fastest finger first on that one. I've got one more layer cake for you layer cake lovers. That is elegant. I was going to say vibrant. It's called Elegant Peacock. 40 charm squares. Now, if you love your bright colours, this has a bit of a Cave William Morris colour feel to it, doesn't it? With that sort of pink and jade and aquas. So you've got the peacocks, you've got peacock feathers. It is that, it's a lovely colour palette, isn't it? With the jade and the pink. I love that sort of minty green. What's quite nice in this one is you've got, it looks like 4 or 5 of the same print, which sometimes with a layer cake is really useful to have. Then you've got the peacock. It's very clean, isn't it? This is gorgeous. Loads of these gone straight baskets. £29.99, so under £30 for a 40 layer cake. Very good value. That's beautiful. Again, I think this is a tricky palette to put together yourself as well, with the jade and that purple. That's 75 pence for a 10-inch square. That is a really nice colour. Yeah, and remember, if you cut these into 5-inch, that's 160 5-inch charms, 19 pence. If you cut them all up. I think this is I love the, so you've got purple, jade, that really lovely sapphire blue with the peacocks and the feathers. Right, I have got, once everyone's checked out, we have 7 left. So if this is in your basket and you want it, this saving is just for today, £29.99. That's my favourite one. I don't know why, it's just really vibrant, isn't it, when you put those two together? Gorgeous, isn't it? I think peacocks are always popular, though. It's called Elegant Peacock. It's very elegant, isn't it? Let's finish off my charm squares. What time? Oh, yeah, I've still got time. Now, I know it's not Christmas, but let me show you this one, just because it's lovely. This is Fat Quarters, yes. Peter Rabbit at Christmas. Now, I know it's not Christmas, but this is our special saving. In here there are, he's found it, Peter Rabbit. I could have just counted them, couldn't I? 5. I was reading the label. How mad is that? Isn't that lovely? Look, you've got, I like the motifs of the holly and the berries and Peter Rabbit skiing. And then you've got little motifs there. This is lovely if you wanted to make little Christmas gift bags, because I know we think of Peter Rabbit for children, but it's just a sort of an iconic classic, isn't it? It has that real sort of traditional, and look, isn't that beautiful? £3 off, $11.99. I mean, I know that it's not Christmas, but if you want to get a few little Christmas fabrics, let's have a look at one of them. This could be Christmas placemat, Christmas napkins, Christmas crackers. Get it in your stash now, and then come sort of October time, you'll think, I really want to start my Christmas. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Right. Well done to you've got it, because I think that's really nice. I'm going to do another fat quarter bundle. I've got another one that's a bit Christmassy. Look. I love that one. Scotty dog with the pudding ice skating. Do you know anyone who's got a Scotty dog? You have to have that. Oh, and look, it's got the little tartan that the Scotty dog always has his collar, and then the little robin. That's really cute. £12.49, but not today. Today, £9.49. That's really nice. Let me just open up that one because it's really lovely. Look. That's really nice. And I love the fact it's got the check, because that's what a Scotty dog would wear. Save £3 on that one. Oh, loads and loads and loads of you are going into baskets. That one's oversubscribed. I have Woodland Wanderers by Sarah Payne. Oh, this is owls. Look at that. I think that one, I've got to open that one up because I think that's beautiful. The code is AJ. Owls in that dark night sky. Then we've got a lovely summer purple one with butterflies. We've got pheasants. And then we've got the green one. £8.98. £8.98 for 4 fat quarters. They're lovely, aren't they? Save £3. So you've got the owl, the butterflies, the pheasants, and more butterflies. Woodland Wanderers. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really lovely. I have one more bundle, fat quarter bundle by Sarah Payne. One with a bunny, a pink one with a bunny. And then we've got that, I love the green background on that with the flowers. We've got the pheasants again. If you like the other one, this is quite a good one to buy with it. And then the butterflies. Nice colourways, aren't they? Single figures on that one, £8.98. This, I think, is gorgeous. I love the background. Look, that's really lovely. I love that. You've got like a crosshatch background, deep ocean teal with the pheasants on it. That's rather lovely. Right, we've only got 6 of those left now, so be quick with that one. I've got one charm square bundle. Now, I know I've said, obviously, they're not, you know... Oh, sorry, it's IOVT30. Obviously, you know, you get better value for money in your layer cakes, but sometimes you only want a charm square bundle, don't you? Saving £6, you don't want to spend all of it. So sometimes you just need a charm square bundle. This is called, let me just, how do I undo it? There we go. This is called Abracadabra. Abracadabra. This is really cute, isn't it? I think if I was making like a little play mat, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It just sort of feels a bit child nice for children, but then actually it's cards and magic tricks, isn't it? So what you've got is a few of each one. I love the magic wand. Have you got any magicians in your family? Budding magicians? You can make them a little fabric bag to put all of their wands in. And that one, abracadabra. $9.99 for that one. Abracadabra collection. Bit niche, I know, but you know, sometimes when you need the right fabric. If you're a card player, you can make a little card cloth, a little bag to put your cards in. Hi, Rebecca. I've got to stop watching now. I'm spending too much. Oh, I know, Michelle, it's awful. Sit on your hands. I know. It's these deals, though, isn't it? We don't have them all the time. I know exactly what you mean. You think, oh, no. And then it all arrives in a box. But it is very exciting when it all arrives, isn't it? And you think, oh, what have I bought? Oh, it's so, you know, when you buy, especially when you buy something like a big fat quarter bundle, and then when it arrives, oh, so excited to get all of this out. I know. Right, we'll go to this is bizarrely, I'm really excited by this, only because we don't normally do this. The denims that we sell are beautiful. And this is lovely because it's a fat eighth of each. Now, it's absolutely brilliant. I made myself a laptop bag. I had to make it myself because I wanted it extra big so I could put things in. And I used denim for it, and I made it into a Union Jack. Dead cool. But if you want to do, look at the size, because the denim is wider than your normal weight. Look at that. £3. Is that really a fat eighth? That looks like a fat quarter to me. 3 fat eighths for £3. I also made myself a little patchwork bag for when I go dog walking. Very nice. And you get a lot there, but they look really, because with the 3 different shades, made as patchwork, it looks really, really lovely together. Obviously, it does fray a little bit more than your quilting weight, so do line it or cut it with pinking shears. But we sell this all the time on Sewing Street, so it's also a really good way if you want to see the different colours. £3. Amazing. £3 for 3 fat eighths of denim. Right, we are in single figures when everyone checks out. Right, it's going to be gone. I'm not surprised. Can you send me a photo of what I've made quite a few patchwork things in denim because I collect old jeans. And what I do with some of them is I bleach them to get them really white so I can do patchwork. So if you make something from this, can you send me a picture or put it onto the Sewing Street fan page? I'd love to see what you do it. I made one of Delphine's cows. You know, the daisy cow in denim using these, and it just looked great. So if you've got any of Delphine's patterns, denim looks brilliant, and it bonder webs in applique is fine. Just an idea for you. Well, I don't even know where to start with this. I'm just going to start here at the beginning. Right, XC8816. So these are 2 fat quarters. It's Lewis and Irene bumblebees. And is this their bandana design? I like this. Look. That's lovely, isn't it? With the red bumblebees. Look. So when you go line dancing next week, you make yourself a bandana, couldn't you? $4.99 for 2 fat quarters in red. That's a great price, isn't it? I can see what you mean about sitting on your hands. These are some amazing deals, aren't they? That's about to sell out. Let's do, ooh, that's nice. NW8823. Liberty, Emily Bell. Oh, these are beautiful. So we've Liberty denim florals. Look, NW. That's so we've got 5 fat quarters. Oh, that one's gone. Well, you guys have been getting ahead, haven't you? Not surprised. Now there's another. Is there? Because it said there were 2. I'm going to show you this one because this is a little bit different. So so it's ZD8868. So you've got the Liberty, lovely brown, ZD8868. So you've got that lovely Liberty Emily Bell. And then they've put together it's a really lovely like coffee cocoa colour. Then you've got this lovely like Panama cotton. So it's a bit canvassy in chocolate brown. Then a beautiful tweed. This has got to be a bag, hasn't it? Tweed outer. Use this for the lining and maybe that for the binding or the handles. I mean, also, if you're in a plique and you want the different textures, because you've got lovely Liberty cotton, you've got a Panama cotton canvas, and you've got this beautiful tweed as well. For only $9.99, look at that. I mean, I'd pay $9.99 for that, let alone the whole lot. What a nice bundle. That was obviously for a specific bag at some point. I quite like it when we put together bundles of different textures, particularly with that little splash of Liberty in it as well. Very nice. Yeah, flat cap be brilliant for a flat cap. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, sorry. TW8823. I forgot that Chris wasn't a mind reader, that he wouldn't know what the code was. Lavender with dragonflies. A lovely little, this is called Secret Garden Herbs. Beautiful. I love that shade because it's a proper grey purple, it's a proper lavender. And then you've got the daisies. £11.98 for this one. So 4 fat quarters. Saving £4. Not bad. Like that one. Right. Oh, poor Hannah's got to pack all these away. I know it's not Christmas, but we've looked at a little bit of Christmas today, and I think this is rather lovely. You've got the beautiful angels. Is that like, that's 12 days of Christmas. I was just thinking, what? The drummers, the milkmaid? Oh, partridge in a pear tree. I've got it, 12 days of Christmas. Holly, and then you've got the white bumblebees. Can you see that? That's a lovely collection. £14.73. Let's have a bargain then, because we're supposed to be today. We've only got 7 of these left. Lewis and Anne Christmas Fat Quarter. That's a nice bundle, isn't it? Take £3 off. £11.73 for that. It's not bad, is it? 5 left. 5 left. I'll leave you with that one. I've got a very strange furry bundle here. Not strange, but the fur. BV8891. I just love the mixture of these fabrics. Grey, monotone, cotton and fleece. So you've got the waves in the charcoal. You've got the that textured feel, sort of watercolour in dark grey. Then you've got this, I don't know how all this, I'd love to know what this was originally. You've got the mid-grey clouds, you've got that lovely spot. Then you've got fleece. How is this only £14? You know that beautiful, like, velvet fleece? You've got fat quarter in grey. You've got a fat quarter of this lovely, and it's not your normal like polar fleece. This is your like velour fleece. So you've got a grey, you've got a white, and then you've got these 4. So you've got 6 fat quarters, 2 of which are your beautiful velvety fleece for only £14.22. This is brilliant, isn't it? We need to find out what it made. Because a lot of these bundles we put together, it's oversubscribed. I mean, you could quilt, put that on the background. You could do some patchwork. That could be the back of it, couldn't you? I've got another furry bundle as well. Which, equally bizarre, but equally beautiful. So look at that colour. Again, it's that like velour fleece. That's it folded in half, because the good thing about a fat quartern fleece is obviously it's wider. The colour of this is just ice mint. Beautiful. It's called springtime cotton. Then you've got the fat quarter in this lovely dusky rose, only £14.72. Then, this keeps going, you get these 4 fat quarters. You've got that lovely pale pink floral, a yellow floral, that neutral spot, and that mint stripe. All of that for just £14.72. So, you know, you could, if you wanted to make like a cushion or something, you could use the patchwork for the front, you could put the fleece on the back, you could just have it in your stash. This is just gorgeous. I made myself a nice big, a zip case, but a really big one to put a lot in. I wanted to put some of my fabric in it, and in this, it's gorgeous. It just feels so nice. It's also really nice to applique. If you applique letters on, if you zigzag around the edge, it works really, really well. Message. It's a secret message. Reva says it might be from a memory bear because it was a Sandy Miller chip. Yes, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it'd be lovely for a bear, wouldn't it? I love that colour. It's really like ice mint. Shall I do one more furry one? This one, love to know what this one was. Look at this one, RV8897. This is like proper teddy bear. This is like your thick shag pile bear. This is Rainbow, a bungle from Rainbow, isn't it? Yeah, not everyone knows that one. I'm now the theme tune's going around my head. So this is Bungle, and then you've got a fat quarter of, and you've got bright orange. That's cool, isn't it? That's really a bit retro. And then you've got, this one's got olive with a pink background. This is 1970s wallpaper, isn't it? You've got a navy background. Love that. It's got a real 70s feel. Who knows what this made, but I think that's great. £17.97. Wouldn't that make a gorgeous little rucksack? They're really trendy, aren't these little furry rucksacks, and use one of those as the lining. We're on single figures of that one. I think that's brilliant. What's Kate's idea? Ooh, lots of Highland cow fringes. What a brilliant... Yes, it is, isn't it? Or a gingerbread man. Would look fabulous, wouldn't it? And then you get all of those as well. I just don't even know where to start. How about this tartan? Ooh, brush cotton. Oh, sorry. FL888881. That's beautiful brush cotton. These are all long quarters, by the way. So you've got that beautiful brush cotton tartan. You've then got this, I don't know what this one's called. It's a normal cotton one. I'm not really good at my tartan names. A tartan. And then you've got like a biscuit coloured plain. Gold and check long quarter fat bundle. Save £3, £5.99. And that one's brushed as well. That's lovely. Well, let's go back to some normal fabric. I do like these strange bundles, though. IQ88870. Q88870. I've seen this one already. That's lovely, isn't it? I love the little speckles on that one. That's what it would be. Yep, IQ8870. Love the little speckles on that one. And then you've got this lovely woodland scene in sage. And then these beautiful florals in a navy background. And then this one, again, this is a lovely sort of, it's navy, but it's almost like a dark teal navy. That's a nice bundle, isn't it? £11.98 for that. 4 fat quarters. And they go together really well. I like that one with the speckle and that one. They do. They complement each other beautifully. Very naturalistic. Oh, this, oh, sorry, code. WN8834. That is lovely. That's really pretty, isn't it? Poppy Cotton Cottage Charm. Let's take £4 off. Love the stripe on that one. Then you've got a really pretty floral. Oh, and look at this, with all the little houses. That's really nice, isn't it? Fussy cut those. Wouldn't they make that nice little gift tags? That's really lovely, isn't it? New home, little new home gift. But if you were doing EPP, you could have those in the middle. If you did big, like 2-inch hexes and cut those out, how lovely would that look? And that stripe, I need to put that one on so you can see properly. I think that stripe is gorgeous. Look, isn't that lovely? £11.98. Poppy Cotton Cottage Charm. Beautiful. We've got so many to get through, we're never going to do it. We're going to do it really fast now. CT88883. We've got a lovely mustard chevron, a raspberry stripe, a mint floral, a yellow floral, all £2 off. Bright cotton prints, fat quarter. Very pretty, good for just bindings and edges with the chevrons and the stripes. Just might be just a pretty one. Nice to gift that as well, isn't it? If you wanted to give someone, works out as £2.18 fat quarter. If you wanted to gift somebody, get yourself a length of ribbon, tie them all together, and it's a very affordable fat quarter bundle then, isn't it? Well, let's just do two. A little check and a little red. So you've got a lovely blue check with red hearts in and red with little circles on. Oh, DK8843. I keep forgetting that. DK8843. £2 off this one, £7.99, but no. £5.99 from Lewis and Irene, Grandma's Quilts Collection, 2 fat quarters. Lovely. Right, 4 of those left now. 3, almost gone. EF8826. Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice, isn't it? Oh, gosh. I need to turn that round. This is lovely, isn't it? I love that. I think that's gorgeous. I love the Wiltshire Shadows in that deep cranberry colour and in the gold. And then you've got that lovely twining floral vine. That is gorgeous, isn't it? £14.88, £3 saving on that one. Oh, I'm getting in the right mess here. Poor Hannah's got to sort it all out. LT8869. This one, you've got a lovely olive with hummingbird silhouettes, pink floral. And then you've got this lovely navy sort of cottage garden print. Garden party and plain. And then you've got that lovely grey with the leaves. And then we've popped a couple of plains in there, pinks. That really goes, doesn't it? And that lovely chambray. £15.97 for that, for 6 fat quarters. That's just a nice little collection, isn't it, to have in your stash. Nice, gentle sort of countryside colours in that one. AY8896. So we've got a bit of, this is Liberty and some plains. Wiltshire Shadows in, you've got a sagey colour. You've got Emily Bell in that lemon. You've got Wiltshire Shadows in a cloud blue. Wiltshire Shadows in a lavender. And then we've popped a couple of plains in here as well. So you've got that peach. Oh, and then this one has got that sort of cloud texture in a coral. That's very pretty, isn't it? £15.97. So you've got 4 Liberty fat quarters, a plain and a mixer. Very pretty pastels. It's sort of rainbow pastel, isn't it? That is a good price. Oh, I was trying to get the one with the code on the top, and I've lost it. Oh, there we go. Next, let's do this little plain bundle, JC8864. So this is your Rose and Hubble plain, but just just plain colours, but Rose and Hubble. So you've got that nice dark terracotta, vanilla, turquoise, and a purple, or a magenta. £2 off. They're all long quarters, by the way, which looks like this. Long quarter. Nice. Next is hedgehogs, VS8869. Little hedgehogs and strawberries. And then we've got the tree, a fern print, and a woodland. Forest Wonder collection. Look, isn't that lovely? So 4 fat quarters, £10.98 for that one. I love that, again, fussy cutting is really nice. Okay. I've done that one. Now I'm getting confused what I've even done. How about this one for sort of neutrals? BF8843. So we've got a brown chocolate with little pictures. This is a Christmassy one, but a really pretty Christmassy one. Look at the baubles on that one. £7 off this one. Henry Glass, Annie Downs, Tinsel Lane. Love Annie Downs fabrics. Gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it vintage? That's a really nice. £18.47 for that one. This is a little bit of Liberty in a plain. So you've got like silver Liberty Wiltshire shadows and a canvas. This is your sort of Panama cotton canvas. £16.49. So 2 fat quarters. Save £1.50. So Wiltshire shadows in dove and silver canvas. Again, nice because you've got an outer and a lining for that one, haven't you? FD8823, Rose and Hubble plains, white, red, gold and pale blue. Whose flag is that? I feel that could be someone's flag, couldn't it? Primary summer. What? It could be someone's flag, couldn't it? Let's not talk about flags and countries. Who watched Eurovision last night? I had to go to bed early. I'd have been at the Eurovision party, but I'm not sure we did very well, did we? SJ8812. I'm glad I missed it and had to go to bed early. So sad. 1 point. Ridiculous. 1 point. £3 off. So normally I go to a party, but because I was working today, I had to go to bed early, and I'm glad I did now. It's really sad, isn't it? £11.49 for that one. This one is quite cute. LEUU46. You've got white. You've got that lovely candy stripe. It looks like a sweet bag. You've got a floral, and then you've got a piece of grey felt. Lunar leopard, fat 8th pack. So this is obviously to make a rabbit. £4.99. Brilliant if you're a toy maker, because that's a really nice piece of felt. Brilliant for toy making. UG8860. Got a pink floral and a apricot. £7.24. I think I've got one left. I've got one bundle left. Chris has got 6. So I've lost 5 somewhere. OC8892. I love that one. It's like a shibori print, isn't it? And then you've got a canvas. This is the Hannah bag. And then you've got that lovely tweed. 3 pieces. That's amazing. So look at the size of that tweed. Then you've got this canvas. And then you've got that lovely like tie-dye shibori sort of feel. £8.74. Yeah, I know the Liberty. I know the Alice Caroline shapes. I've seen that. Yes, I can do that one. The other bundle, I've lost. Well, I've got so many here, and I've tried to pile them up. I think I've just got confused. The last one is the Alice Caroline pre-cut fabric shapes. These are all lawn, and then you get all of these shapes, but you've got them stacked, so they've got all different prints on them. Brilliant for applique. And we're taking a £5 off. The one that I can't find, Chris will put through in the break. Thank you so much for joining me. So many of you have really saved some money and what some lovely bundles. Hope it inspires you to make some glorious things. Quick break, back with Lisa Lamb. Amazing hardware, straps, PU, fabric, and the cheeky weekender. Say no more. See you back in a couple of minutes.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
The designer quilt block competition is back. Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. So if I'm 5'1", how are you 5'2"? Because you're not on a box anymore.
All of those forms where I've said that I'm 5 foot. Now my BMI has changed and everything.
Yeah.
I don't think I can take this, sorry.
That's how to improve your BMI, you just lie about your height. Yes, my BMI is brilliant if I'm 5'10".
4'9".
Yeah, just lie about your height, your BMI gets better. Anyway, now we're going to go through all of the products to start with because honestly, it's amazing. This is all that loveliness that you want to buy for your bag making.
Section.
That's really hard to source and normally quite expensive, but not today.
Oh.
Let's talk about the cheeky weekend bag.
This is...
We've got the instructions.
I have several bags which get used. I design lots of bags. I probably have designed way too many in my lifetime. But there are a few which I genuinely love and use a lot. And the Cheeky Weekender is one of them. This is the first one that I've made. And it's a bit beat up because I use it as an overnighter for when I come on my SewingStreet.
Ah, okay.
Really? You might even find a sock in there.
It's gorgeous. So what are the key features of the Cheeky Weekend?
The key features are, it is the biggest bag that I could make from the PU roll. So it is very, very sizable.
Right, so you only need one PU roll for it?
You need one PU roll and
Brilliant.
you pretty much will use almost all of it. The bag bottom is very, very easy to put together. It's not a fancy, don't need to do anything. Very, very quick to put together. These straps are they're nice, they're bound, because I've done a pocket which is bound, so I thought we'd bind the straps as a nice echoing touch.
So we've got a kit for this, and I just want to warn you, we've only got 3 of them left.
Oh, really?
So in the kit for this,
yes,
some point with this, you get a roll of
heads mistressy.
cheetah leopard.
Yes, with a sizable pocket at the front.
I had Anna Louise Pickering on at the beginning of the week, and she told me the difference between them. One of them has got black lines down here, but I can't remember which one that is.
The cheetah or the leopard?
Was it the leopard? So down here they have these black lines.
Oh, and that's the only difference between the two
No, there
animals?
are others, but she said that was the most easily identifiable.
Well done for paying attention to that level.
Is this cheetah or leopard?
Let's look for the black lines. No, I'm not seeing black lines.
I think it might be
faces.
leopard.
I'm not seeing black lines in the
So
faces.
you get a roll of the PU, you get a metre of, this is Rose and Hubble fur emerald for the lining.
Yes.
And that's also used for the binding for the pocket
So
and the
I've
handles.
put instructions on how to do a faux mitered binding in case you don't like doing that. Or you can do a proper mitered binding. This is like the third proper mitered binding.
Okay.
It's really satisfying, actually.
And you get
really nice
full
one.
instructions.
Yes, full instructions. There's a massive
Carefully,
roomy zip
microphone.
pocket inside.
All you will need for that is, well, you can add a little bag handle.
Yes.
With the rings.
If you wanted to
We
add
have
one
that.
of those kind of straps on, you can, but you don't have to.
Right, we've got one of these kits left. Just the one.
This is not going to go missing at the airport, is it?
No.
Easily identifiable.
Well, it will if somebody's got their eye on it. It might go missing at the airport. So that's that one. We've only got one left. So we'll move on to the next colour and the 5 in baskets. Don't worry, though, we have another colourway. So we do. Another 2 of the... Oh, the fish!
Yeah.
Oh. So exactly the same thing. We're going to have to open this one. Because when you see this, this is cool. You must have hours of fun PU shopping. I mean, what percentage of what you see of these prints do you buy?
I mean, let's say my wish list is rather large.
Because, you know, all the ones you choose are amazing. Have you got loads and loads?
I
and
do.
It's
And
difficult?
part of my time is set aside to sourcing things. So I've got all sorts of various wish lists and various folders. And
I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
How fun is that?
The print is very good, isn't it?
And it's very 3D. It's very
It is.
3D. You do
Is
get
it carp?
It is carp. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You
Fish, yes, my
you just
fish.
knew
My
Richard Attenborough.
fish expertise. Can you tell me the size of the bag?
It is in the inside the first.
Yes, it is. 48 by 35 by 16.
It's
or
very
in old money,
sizable.
19 by 13 and 3/4 by 6 1/4.
But because
There you go, Rosemary.
it's soft-bodied, yeah, it's all in there, yeah.
I love that. I mean, if you were going on
Yes.
holiday,
That's really it's really distinctive.
that would be great. Like, take that on the plane, fill it with your knitting, your crisps, your jammy dodgers.
Yeah, it makes a great
boiled
yeah,
sweets
one of
book.
those bags that you can bring on the plane.
And then it's your beach bag, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it's PU, because it's waterproof. It's not going to get wet or greasy or ice cream, doesn't matter.
And you get the
what's on it.
instructions in it. And I think it's great because what you didn't see from this bag is that you get that lovely enclosed zippy top.
Yeah, it's got one of those umbrella...
What is that called?
It's called an umbrella zip or, umbrella...
I've made one, but I've never known what it's called. But it stops people nicking things out of your bag, doesn't
does.
it?
And because it's concave, I think
Should
the
we,
whole idea is you can put an
Can you
umbrella...
reach that?
Honestly, if there is a sock in it, don't bring that.
Yeah, as long as there's no underwear.
No.
So it's got this recessed zip top so that you
Yes.
can lay your umbrella. But it just stops... It's an easier way to put a zip in the top, but it stops
Indeed.
people... I mean, if you don't want to put it in, you don't have to, if
No.
you really don't. In a moment, we've got all the zips and the hardware coming up. And then, you see, you open it up. I'll just check before we go. No, we're fine. Oh, there is a receipt.
See, look, there's a receipt
From the
in there.
post office.
Told you, I use my bags.
It's got an internal zip. This is a lovely bag.
A massive wide zip in it. Yes.
Massive internal zip. Fully lined. I mean, it's a big bag,
It's
isn't
a
it?
great old sling it in and it...
These, it's optional carry strap because it has got handles, but we've got these in a moment.
Yeah.
But if you just want the handles, then you've got everything you need in your kit.
Yes, that's it. The only thing you'll need to buy is some medium weight fusible interfacing to put on the back of the lining fabric.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you must.
But this is another simple make.
I think the carp. I'll just put that there for a minute.
I thought it's a mixture between posh and a bit fun.
The posh fun.
Posh and a bit of fun.
Yes,
Posh fun.
love that one. No one else is going to have that, are they? Although if they do, it'd be
They
quite
won't.
funny because
It would be funny.
they'll have been watching this show and then you will be them best friends.
Exactly. It is a community.
Then
You'll
you will
just
be
have
best
that knowing,
friends.
like, yeah. we're
Yeah,
part
I
of the
watched
best
that show
club.
too.
Yeah.
The final one. This is really posh.
Yeah,
Oh no, this is
that-
now I
that is-
discover you can actually get that off. Oh, this is lovely.
Ginkgo.
Is that the leaf, the name
Yes,
of the
the
plant?
ginkgo leaf, yeah.
This is sort of like a jellyfish leaf, isn't it? It's got a slightly floaty quality
Yes,
to it.
it does, yeah.
Obviously, you get full instructions with this one. And gold.
And
Oh,
gold,
meter.
yeah.
Yeah, that
that's
is
a
quite
nice, that's
posh,
a nice
actually.
colour match, yeah. That's rather grown up.
Yeah, that's sort of weekend.
A spa retreat.
Spa retreat,
Spa
that
retreats,
is, isn't
yeah.
it? Going posh weekend away.
Yes,
Definitely.
indeed, yeah.
Oh, I like that one. And it's got a really inky blue background
Yes,
to it.
yeah.
$34.99. So you get a meter of the gold, you get the whole roll of PU, and you get full instructions. And once you've made one, you can make more because you can use other fabrics.
You will make more. Yes, of course, you could make that from canvas. You could make that from denim. You can make that from quilt weight fabric. Yes, you can. Provided you interface the fabrics according to the fabric that you're using, you certainly can.
Right, once everyone's checked out, there's only 4 of these left. So I'm going to leave those with you. Just be quick, because we've only got the 3 kits. Right, we've also got the instructions on their own. So if you want to use your own fabric, it doesn't have to be the PU. It can be canvas or whatever you fancy.
Yep.
$9.99 for the cheeky weekend bag. And now look at all the detail that you get in it.
Excuse me.
Ollie said, if your weekend isn't cheeky, can you still use the bag?
Ollie, when you get to our age, the cheeky weekends are few and far between.
Yeah.
You know, you can live in hope.
But we make the most of them.
We
just
certainly-
turn weekends
we
into
certainly
cheeky.
do. Use your imagination hard.
Any weekend that involves the pub or a cream tea is cheeky in my book. Either or. Both
Coming
even
back
better.
late. Not having to cook dinner. Now that's cheeky.
Yeah. Look at all the pictures. Look, this is everything you need to know is in here. Lots and lots of detail. I mean, if you've used Lisa's instructions before, you know. If you've got Lisa's book, you'll know. It has got everything you need. And if you've never done bag making, don't think of bag making as a fine art.
No,
I used to
it's
think of it as like bag making, as if you needed to. But it is. It's just sewing.
And I would say easier than dressmaking. I've dabbled in dressmaking.
Well, it doesn't have to fit.
Yeah, well, there you are. See,
only comes in one
yeah,
size.
exactly.
Those are the physical instructions. We've also got the digital download as well.
No templates,
but
all
I used to think,
rectangles.
because I think it had harder, I thought bag making was like a thing, you know. But it is just sewing, and this could be your first bag.
Oh, 100% good. It is not a complicated bag to put together. I promise you.
Right, let's do PUs on their own. All 3 of them, and we've got more in a box behind me. Right, let's do the PUs on their own. This is the leopard one. Beautiful. £17.49. Remember, it's big. 46 by 135 centimetres. You've got a lot there.
But it's at a scale that would work for the wallet as well.
Yeah, that's true.
When I have these patterns printed,
Let me show you.
I
Let
do
me show you
try
what it
to be
looks like.
careful with scaling, because I think, well, some people might want that as a big cosmetics
Yeah, that's
cosmetics
true.
bag, or they might want a weekender. So I try to be careful.
Yeah,
with
it's good.
the
The
size of
scale
thing.
needs to work on something smaller. Right, loads of you've got that in your basket. When that one is gone, it's gone. Let's do the koi carp next. I love this one. Well, other than that indigo one we had in the last hour, this can be my second favourite. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I do want to go and have a little bit of that.
Yeah. Right, we've got 2 left.
Oh, thanks everybody.
2, and there's 4 in baskets. And then the final one is this, the grown-up one.
Yes.
This is for the sophisticated.
The sophisticated.
Yes, this is the.
Are we more likely to have a cheeky weekend than a
this
sophisticated
is more
weekend?
glass of prosecco rather than pint in the pub, isn't it? Weekend.
I have even fewer sophisticated weekends than I do cheeky.
Yeah, I think
weekends.
sophistication's overrated, personally.
Takes a lot of effort.
I thought I was. I tried to be sophisticated once. It lasted like half an hour. We've only got 5 left. It's like, you know, when you go back to school in September, long time ago, and they go, right, now you need to turn over a new leaf. New term, new leaf. And I think, I'm
going to.
I'm not going to get
New
sent
pencil
out of
case,
lessons.
New
I'm not going to be
stationery,
thrown
yeah.
out.
I'm not going to be given detention in the first week.
Hello, lovely ladies. Does the Vivienne Bag have an internal pocket enjoying the shows?
Thank you, Lynn. Yes, it does. And a nice one it is too.
Yes, that's the...
And in fact, I'm going to stitch the internal pocket, Lynn, so stay tuned.
We have promised. Yeah, it does. Very nice as well. Right, shall we do the rest of the PUs or hardware? Let's do hardware then. I want to do these first because these are really hard to find. So we were talking about this earlier.
Look.
Message from Fiona. Has the indigo PU sold out? I can't see it. Yes. Very sadly, yes.
Sorry, Fiona.
The problem is, Fiona, is that Lisa never brings enough stuff with her.
All right, okay. I've already got to see. I've got my detention.
Now, these are great because you can buy these in many expensive high street stores. And you buy them because you've got a bag and you can swap it round. Or you buy it because you don't want to make a strap.
100%.
So
understand that.
Right, the ones that have sold out already is evergreen. One navy. So let me just show you what they do. They have these trigger clasps already attached.
Yes.
They have slide buckles, so they're adjustable. Oh, what's that bit for?
Clip on your ID or your hand sanitizer or your wallet or some pretty key ring thing.
And they're on the other end. So they are adjustable. So this is the shortest it will be.
Yeah. That will fit the men in your lives because I've tested it.
Oh, really?
It will, yes. My husband's 6'2". He genuinely is 6'2" as well. Not 6'1". He's definitely 6'2".
Yeah, mine's 6'1". What is it? What is it?
I don't know.
You must be mad. I had a boyfriend once who was 6'7".
No way! Yeah. Came up to his knees.
Didn't work. didn't last
Is
long.
that because he couldn't hear you?
Yeah, he forgot I was because he could never see me.
That's why they can't. That's why they don't listen. It's because they can't hear.
He couldn't hear me. The purple one is more canvassy.
Yes,
the others are silkier.
Yeah.
This one we have 5 left of. Let me just show you because it's more, I would say, like magenta.
Yeah, amethysty kind of.
It does the same thing.
Yeah.
That is, I'd say, magenta. It's all.
Yeah, I would agree. agree.
The hardware is gold.
Yeah, the hardware is usually gold.
But it's like fuchsia.
Yes.
That sort of
grape.
colour. But not pink.
If we're sticking to our food theme, grape.
Yes. Right, oversubscribed for that one. Let's go black next. Again,
Onyx.
Onyx. I'm Onyx.
You're Onyx.
I'm Onyx. There's only 5 of these left. This is like sort of silky. It's a webbing.
It is a webbing, but it's sort of like a satiny kind of
I
shiny.
can't believe these are only £9.99. It's great value, isn't it?
You just got to buy them in large...
In large quantities. This is lovely.
That's very...
I would say this is like pewter, isn't it?
That is really
gunmetal.
That is very Chelsea.
Yeah. It really shines as well, doesn't it?
In a nice
It's like pewter and silver together.
Yeah. And the material's nice and thick as well.
Yeah.
So that's just going to last
and also, it's just nice. It will drape nicely.
Yeah.
This colour is going to go with everything.
It is.
That's the good thing about grey, isn't it? It does go with everything. Do check out that. Those are absolutely flying out. And then the final one. Now this is like copper, isn't it?
Yes.
This is the colour
of one.
Toffee. This is the colour of pennies if you put them in Coke.
In Coke, that's right. I've done that too, and it's amazing, isn't
I went to a half birthday party once.
By the way. I'm amazed we still have pennies.
As well.
Yeah.
Well, I went to this half birthday party once, and I made a necklace out of half pennies.
I love that.
I put little holes in all them.
Made it
anyway, and I put them all in Coke.
Yeah.
And they came out this colour.
Fabulous.
And then I put them all together into this amazing halfpenny thing. It's all tarnished.
How did you get the holes into the pennies, by the way?
Drilled them.
Took
ages.
Oh, of course.
Absolutely ages. But that is the colour of brand new pennies.
Yes, it is.
I'm amazed we've still got pennies.
Yes.
We haven't got half pennies anymore. Oh, that one's gone. Right, so that's all the straps. Right, I think we should do webbing next because on the strap theme. So those are the already made straps. These are your make your own straps.
Yes, yeah.
So what we've got is we've got webbing, but we've also got bundles with all the hardware that you add to the webbing.
That fits it.
Now, you will have seen this. I talked about this in the last hour. This blue one. I mean, this is gorgeous. Now, this is available by the half metre. So how much would you recommend if you wanted to make a strap? Would you go 2 metres?
So I would get 1.5 because a lot of straps extend to 130, 135.
Okay.
Just something I remember, so I'd go 1.5.
If you're making one of these, get
Yeah.
yourself 3 units.
Yes.
Or if you're making like whole straps.
Yes. I would still get 1.5 if you want a nice long shoulder strap.
Okay.
And then any leftovers you can use as wristlets.
Yes, yeah, I'd get
Wristlet
2
straps.
metres to be sure.
Yeah.
Because I'd worry about that.
Yes.
So this is the one that was on the bag you had.
That's it,
in
the
first-
zipstone, yeah.
In the zipstone. It's denim blue, it's metallic copper, and then white. It's gorgeous. Now, this is very hard to source.
It is
I
very hard to-
imagine.
I've not seen this as a bag strap. I've seen it as webbing, but I've not seen it as a bag strap
And it's
before.
really lovely because
Yeah.
it is proper bag strap. It's silky.
It's nice and thick.
And it's double-sided.
And even the glittery stuff, even that is not scratchy. It doesn't come off on your
No,
fingers,
it's
and it's not scratchy.
It's beautiful.
It's really nice
So I'm going to go
quality.
through those first, and then we'll do the hardware bundles to go with it. So do check out on that one. Get yourself 1.5 or 2 metres. Put that number of units. So if you put 3 units in, you will be sent 1.5 metre as a cold cut piece, which is what you need. So that's the French blue. Then this one is grey. But again, it's that silvery pewter grey, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, with a webbing that's that
I mean, it really
nice,
is double-sided,
you could
isn't it?
just use solid coloured fabric and make a simple tote
Yeah,
then.
that's true,
because your
actually.
handle's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, put the effort into the handles.
Yeah. Maybe some denim, and then
Or
there you
if
go.
you've got a bag, just make it a new crossbody, make it a new strap.
Yes.
That's the grey, and then this one,
Khaki.
It's it's got a bit of green and a bit of brown.
Yeah.
It's more
Sun-kissed. That's a very sun-kissed kind of colour.
That's true. Yes, that is, isn't it? That is lovely. Again, $1.99 for half a metre, but if you buy it in multiples, it will be sent as a cut piece. Let me show you this one because I love this one.
So that's slightly wider at 5 centimetres, this one. It's very Japanese to me.
Is it?
Yeah, it's quite
Oh.
Japanese kind of style to me, this.
It's quite. Which is the right side, or is there not one?
That would look...
it's a bit tulip pink, actually.
It is a bit tulip pink. Or you could have, if you had some black denim, that would make
Yes.
a fab black denim shopper.
But it's double-sided. So that's 5 centimetres wide.
Yes.
But that's £1.49, but it's more of a cottony
Yes,
one,
it
not the
is,
silky.
yeah.
£1.49, remember, it will be cut to order. I'd get yourself 2 metres of this, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, because you will. I would use this, as the handles on a tote bag. I think it would be really, really nice.
Or I'd see it as like a small rectangular, it's like the dimensions are interesting. You've got a small rectangular little tote with a nice chunky handle.
Yeah.
I just think that would look fun.
And then the last one. Ooh. Now this, maybe I should have done that with those because it's the same finish, isn't it? It's that silky finish. It's called Mermaid. Right, be quick on this one. It's £1.49.
Oh, that looks lovely on
for
camera.
half a metre. See, look, it changes colour.
Isn't that lovely?
That is gorgeous.
Colour matching's not going to be a problem with this
No,
one.
that's going to go with everything. You see, that's a
Yeah.
little strap. Right, can we do the hardware bundles that you need to go with these?
Yes.
Because they're all in little pots, and Lisa will know which is which. Now, we've got them in different colourways. We'll start with this one, gold. Now, this is everything you need to make a adjustable.
It's everything you need to make the straps that we first started
Yes, if you
on.
want to make one of these,
Yeah.
this is the gold one. So you get 2 of these swivel clips, a slider that will adjust it, and 2 D-rings.
Yes.
And this fits...
So that's to make a 1.5 inch wide strap, or 3.8.
38, yeah, you're
Yeah.
38. Sometimes they say 1.5, sometimes it's 38, isn't
Yeah.
it? So that will fit these, and it will fit this.
Yes, but just not the spotty one.
Not the spotty one.
Yeah.
But it will fit those. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So, if you look at this, $8.99, and then if you buy 1.5 metres of this, when you think of the total of that, loads cheaper than buying one.
Yes.
From a...
You just have to put the hours in.
Yeah,
Stuff
you've
it
obviously
in.
got to sew it
But
in.
then that strap will be unique.
So, when you sew it in...
Yeah.
How would you do it? Would you fold it over?
What I tend to do first is I usually take a lighter to, well, I'll trim it to its level, take a lighter to seal the edges, and then you don't need to do that double fold.
Yeah, because that's quite bulky, isn't it?
Or you know, a dab of glue will do the same thing, and then just do that.
And sew it down.
Yeah, with a wider stitch length of about 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I think that's lovely. So if you've bought one of the webbings, this will go through. We've got other colours though. So that's gold. Then we've got silver. I mean, it's
silver nice on the wet one.
I think silver would be lovely with this one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that looks very nice.
That's lovely. I mean, it would go with the grey one, but as with the gold. I guess silver's your most common universal colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that does look nice with mermaid, doesn't it?
That does look really nice. That brings out all of the...
So that's silver, £8.99. Honestly, I can tell you, if you've looked for bag hardware, that is a bargain.
Yeah, if you're buying that separately, it's going to cost more than £8.99.
Yeah, definitely. So that's £8.99. And then, love this colourway. So this is the one that you don't normally see. You see gold and you see silver. But antique brass, look at that one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I think I'd...
Oh, yeah.
I'd have it with that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think?
Yes, 100%. I'm with you there.
Yeah, but then it would go with that one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. It won't go with the spotty one because that one's too wide.
That's too wide.
They were saying to me, they clearly... I just stuck it to my tongue, haven't they? They weren't concentrating.
Yeah.
This is Chris and Ollie, because they said, it's the green spot, it's the green spot. I'm thinking, no, it's not. They weren't concentrating. I bet you were all concentrating.
Of course.
The colourway would go really well, but it's too wide.
Exactly.
I knew they weren't concentrating.
Well,
see.
it shows interest, you know, which is...
Right, should we do some more hardware?
Yes, what would you like?
Bumblebees.
The bumblebees.
But the bumblebees, because these have been so popular, and we can do zips.
You get loads of them. I mean, how...
Oh, these are so cute.
Ridiculously cute.
These are stitch holders, stitch markers, aren't they, for crochet
They
and knitting?
can be stitch markers. You can put them on zips. You can put them on key rings.
Zips. You get a lot, 10 of them for £11.99. Oh, just to put these on the end of a zip would be lovely. So let me just get a zip. So, say you'd made this bag. I'm just checking.
I've got a...
Say you've made this bag. There we go. That is gorgeous. So it could be, it's a charm, I mean... Right, we've got 11 left. They could even be earrings, couldn't they? You put them on the thing.
you could.
If you took them off there.
I was a good girl and I bought loads of these because I
Are you
just
sure?
knew. I did, no, I did, really. I did,
We've
really,
got
honestly.
5 left. Look, they've got sparkly wings.
They've got rhinestone, yeah,
Right,
honestly.
that's it, gone.
They're so cute.
Right. Shall we do zips now? And then we can do all the little bits to
Okay,
hang on
so
them.
there's these, there's these.
Oh, sorry, we have to do rhinestone elephants.
Elephants. I don't see the rhinestone elephants, though. Where are they?
Oh, they've gone.
Have they gone?
Yes.
I bought lots of those as well.
Right, let's do zips because we need zips for our bag. We've now got the bag straps and all the hardware. But the zips are really important, and all of these little items are for the zips. So we'll start off with the zip pieces on the roll.
Oh no! That's mine. That's
we have got zips though. Yes, I knew we had zips.
they're zips. Yes.
Zips.
And they come with those pulls as well.
Right. Okay. Let's talk zips. I knew we had zips. So these come. We'll start with red. 3mm.
Yep.
And they come with a pack of sliders.
Yes, 10 of them.
So it's 4.5 metre of zip.
With 10 zip pulls.
With 10 zip. Oh, posh ones as well.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those.
Yes.
Posh ones. £9.99. Great when you need a lot of zip.
Indeed.
They look nice with the gold
I
ones,
never,
don't they?
I never, ever buy a zip for a project. I just have lots of long zips or
Lots
zips
of
on
long
a roll.
zips, all in different colours.
Yeah.
Well, I have lots of them because I buy them in a roll when I
Yeah.
only need a bit.
Yeah.
And there's all left over. There we go.
You will use them eventually. Give
Eventually,
give it long
yes,
enough, and you will
eventually.
use them. Yeah.
So that's red, £9.99. Only 4 of those left, and then we've got this lovely. It's a really lovely salmon pink.
Yeah.
I'd say. It's a nice flexible though. I like this one.
These are really great for pockets, for lining pockets. They're my go-to.
Yeah, this is peachy. Yeah.
Or smaller bags.
It's definitely peachy, isn't it? Because
yeah.
it's sort of a pinky orangey colour. I think this is really good for sewing for bags and things like velvet because it's very flexible.
Yes,
It's not
yeah.
going to pull it in, is it?
That's right. Easy to sew with.
And then you get the gold sliders as well. Right, that's gone. Let's do all the little bits now.
So these are all for size 5 zips.
Okay, so
all
if
of these
you've
zip
got
balls.
5 continuous zip, you can use these, or just take the slide off the 5 zip
Because
you've got.
these will be prettier, won't they? Yeah.
I mean, that...
You get look.
Aren't they gorgeous?
How pretty are they?
Oh, they are lovely. This is worth, even if you've got a piece of clothing, take the zip pull off and put this on instead.
You got a point. You got a point.
Because they are lovely.
They're so ridiculously cute.
Well, they're really nice as well. They're silvery coloured metals. They've got a really nice shine to them.
Yeah.
That would have been nice with the that indigo PU we had earlier.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because of the echoing of... or a sort of like a velvet pouch, a dark velvet coloured pouch would be really nice. Or the earrings.
Earrings, yes. Yes. Actually, if you could do that, you'd have like a zip earring.
Yeah, if you had mini jewellery, jewellery pliers, you could.
Yeah, take that off.
If anyone could pull it off, Bex, you could.
Yeah, but I would like the whole zip end
Yeah,
as well.
no, actually, that's not...
I want the zip.
That is pretty cool sounding. If you... glue gun to get the post on?
No, I think what you do is you have it hanging down that way and you put like a hoop through there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could. You could,
Yeah, you could separate them. But luckily, because we've got that jewellery maker channel, you could find all the bits for it, couldn't you? Should we do these pearly ones? Yes, look at these. This is really posh. Yes. I mean, it's these little touches. This is what elevates a bag. Yes. This is what you only see on very expensive designer bags, isn't it?
It's what your eye's drawn to, the little things.
It's that detail, but it's only when you buy a very expensive bag do you get to this level of hardware.
Indeed.
So if you make your own... Oh, they've gone. Oh. We've got silvery ones, though, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, the silver one's gone as well.
Oh, OK.
Do we have... Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
The daisy, little gold daisies. We've got... Yes, we have a couple of those. We've got some of those left. They're really pretty.
Oh, that would also go well with the ginkgo PU.
Yeah, be careful with this. When everyone checks out, I'm just working out how to turn that. That would be easy, because I want the zip slider on my earring.
It's a pretty flower. It's just going to go on everything.
Yeah. Well, you could, if you wanted to have one on the zip, you could undo the split ring, and then you could put that on another bit. If you wanted lots of matching things.
Yeah.
So if you wanted one on a zip, one on a bag charm, you can use them for all sorts of things.
Absolutely could. And they will get used. And it's nice knowing you've got things in your stash.
You could have earring and matching necklace.
If you're obsessed with craft as we are, as we all are, the most boring thing is to source, because you're cutting and then you realise you haven't got it. So it's good to have stuff in the stash.
Now this one is just a plain one.
It is.
It's just a lovely one.
It's for when we want to add this. I think it's neater than adding it to an existing pull.
Right, so this is a slight... Let me undo it. So in here, you've got...
That's a size 5 again.
It's a slider.
Yeah, a slicer with just a ring.
With a ring, so that you can attach something to it.
Yeah, so then when you do that, I think that's a nice, neat join.
Yeah, that's true. So if you want to hang something on, then use these. So in this pack... You've just got 5, or you could make a little tassel for it, couldn't you?
Yes.
That would be cute.
Which I've got in my upcoming book.
Oh, yes, in Lisa's upcoming book. Yes. I'm looking forward to that.
Me too.
I have asked, I said, please, can I do that show? But Just depends what happens.
Luck of the
doesn't it?
draw.
I know, luck of the draw. Right, these are really cute.
Yes, they are. I love. I'm loving that pistachio.
Okay.
Might be my favourite colour.
Right, there's only 2 of these left. Let me show you what they are, and then I'll show you the different colours. Oh, this is so cute. I didn't realise that. So this is it's just a little charm, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly like the bee is. It's a little charm for you to dangle wherever you like.
But it says handmade.
Handmade.
It's got a little pistachio flower.
Yep.
And it's just got that little...
Trigger, and it's got the trigger hook on it.
Right, that colour is gone. That's really nice, isn't it? Yeah. However, so you get 10.
You get 10. So it's 1 of each colour, or 10 of different colours.
I was going to go through all the colours, but they've all gone.
Yeah, that's the whole set.
That's that then. Magnetic snap bundle. Gone.
Oh, okay. All right, okay.
Okay. Silver hardware section. Gone.
Oh, okay.
How about this one? Rose gold. Right, we've got 4 of this one. So what do we get in here?
It's enough to make, is it 5 straps?
Oh, okay, but these are...
But these are just a 1 inch wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get your swivel clips, you get your sliders. Oh, you don't often see them this size. You see them that bigger size.
I know. But if you've got a smaller crossbody bag, you don't want to have a 1.5 inch wide strap.
You just want
it looks
that.
out of proportion. So sometimes you just do need a 1 inch wide strap, and that's going to enable you to make quite a few of them. 5 of them.
5 of them.
Yeah.
Chris said, can we use that with the green spotty stripe? No. I know.
Chris. No, Chris.
Yeah. Yes, if you cut it. And then it will fray. Right, should we do the PU? Oh, right, no, we've gone. I'll tell you what, let's do 5 minutes of demo of the saddle stitch. Otherwise, we'll run out of time and we won't do it.
Okay.
So let's do that. And then we can come back, because we did promise.
Yes.
Then we can come back and do the other PUs that we have hiding under the desk.
Amazing. Just got to get into this.
So this is if you weren't with us at 8 o'clock, this is the bag.
Yes,
that
the
we
Vivienne.
sold.
Yes. And we didn't get to demo any saddle stitch. So
have we got any of the kits left? The almond that Lisa's using is sold out.
Thank you, everybody.
So we'll put the praline in, which is the finished one, which is the tan coloured.
And I will say, so the almond has white thread, the praline has brown thread.
Okay.
It's worth knowing.
So we've got the praline left, which is the tanny brown one, and we've got a couple of the black left.
So with each, so remember I said that the kits are very much paint by numbers. All you need to do is to follow the instructions in the order, and you need to cut the thread to the length that I give you at the beginning of the instructions. So really, honestly, if you just follow the instructions, you'll make the bag. And then after that, you can pretty much switch your brain off and just follow the instructions. We're going to start off by threading 2 needles, because with saddle stitch, you're using 2 needles at the same time.
And they both come in the kit.
And they both come in the kit. So the needles will have wider eyes, because waxed thread is what we're going to use. It's thicker. So you're just going to show you how to thread up a needle. You thread it, and then about 1 inch down from the end, so I've threaded the needle, you're going to pierce the thread middle with the thread tip.
Oh, and it goes straight through.
And go straight through. And what I've done is I've threaded the needle so that when I tug on the thread can't come out of the eye. That's important for saddle stitching. And you're going to do that with both.
Why is that? Because it slips out easily?
It slips out easily. And saddle stitching, you need to do a fair amount of tugging to set your stitch, which I'll show you what I mean in a second. And you do that with both needles. Okay, so that's me threaded up and ready to go. You're going to take a piece. So I'm just about to stitch that pocket. I think it was Lynn that mentioned the pocket.
Oh, the internal pocket.
So these are my pocket pieces. This is the pocket back. This is the pocket front. Now, in saddle stitching, in these kits, there's exactly the right number of holes needed for every part of the bag. So, again, no guesswork involved. When I match the 2 pieces, you will see that the pocket front is slightly shorter than the pocket back. That's deliberate. Don't go thinking, oh, it's too short, something's gone wrong. It is not.
Okay.
So for this particular piece, I need to do what's called a wrapping stitch. I'll quickly show you. Not all pieces need a wrapping stitch at the beginning. It just so happens that the pocket does. So all I've done is I've taken the needle from the back and into the front, and I'm going to do that once more, and then pull the needle so that there's an equal length of thread. And what I've done there is literally a stitch that is wrapped over the top edge of my piece. Now I can begin to do what we call saddle stitching.
And this is all in the instructions you get with your
Honestly,
bag as well.
I'm rushing it through, but please do check in on my chat group where I'll do this in a far more relaxed manner. Thursday, 7 o'clock. Okay, right, so the starting position for all saddle stitch is your 2 needles to go in the first 2 wrong side sew holes. That's the first one, that's the second one. You can see there's thread coming out of both holes. What I do is I've turned the pocket, so the pocket top edge is facing my tummy, and I'm going to be sewing away from me. The thread that is away from you, you're going to pull to one side, and you're going to have it under tension. The thread that is behind that is going to leapfrog into that leading sew hole there. And the reason that I pull this thread to one side is so that this needle does not stab the thread,
right?
Which looks ugly, and also weakens the thread. And then I take the needle that's just gone in, and I push it up into the next sew hole. Stop giggling, or I'm going to give you detention.
Chris says beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and I said that's rubbish.
Chris, why would you say that? I'm going to give you detention as well in a minute. Okay, right, so I repeat the process. So the thread that I just stitched through now becomes the leading thread, which gets pulled under tension. So saddle stitch is quite a lot of leapfrogging going on. So now this thread gets pushed into the next sew hole.
So like running stitch?
It is like running. It is pretty much what your sewing machine does. Because you know your sewing machine is sewing with 2 threads.
Yes.
This is pretty much the same thing.
Just a bit slower.
Just a bit slower, yeah.
But this is what makes it really strong. So is this how, like, proper handbag makers,
yes,
you know,
so
in the olden days?
Where they've got a massive sort of, like, heavy-duty apron on.
Yes.
And they're, you know, making saddles, which is why it's called saddle stitch.
Of course, yes.
So that thread that goes to the back becomes the next one.
See, I always thought you did running stitch one way and then went back again the other way. I didn't realise you had 2 needles.
Do you know what? You can do that. Some people suggest doing running stitch and then coming back. But, pro tip, doesn't look attractive as doing it this way.
I like this, though. I like the idea of the 2 needles.
The 2 needles, A, it looks cool. B, do you know that each time when you pull the leading thread away to one side, if the camera pans in, now because I've done these for, I can see that the stitch leans ever so slightly to the right each time in a uniform way, which looks really, really nice. But if you do the saddle stitch running one way and then it running back, what you do is you get stitches that are ever so slightly zigzag. Do you know
and
what
also,
I mean?
this is the right way to do it, and I like that.
If you're looking at one of those designer bags, which, you know, Hermes, that kind of
those really expensive
If you look closely, that's how beautiful uniform saddle stitching
And you're
looks.
only going to get that with this 2 needle.
Exactly. You're only over.
Oh no, you've got to do it properly.
You've got to do it properly.
I love it.
It will take you about 10 stitches for you to find your groove, the way you like to hold the needles, the way you like to hold your work. But I promise you, you will have this sorted within 10 stitches. What I advise in the booklet is to take a random piece and sew any piece with a bit of thread just to learn it, and then to unpick the thread, and then you're ready to go.
But it's lovely, is it? It has a real, although everything's punched out for you and it's all there, it's got a real handcrafted feel.
It does have a real a real handcrafted look, but because everything is all placed as it should be, you don't need to think too much, which makes it the perfect holiday craft.
Well, and also as a gift for a beginner, if somebody, you know,
That's
because
right.
this really is like, You know, we used to have at school, and you'd have cross-stitch through
Yes.
punched
yeah.
holes.
The punch cards. Yeah, you could do flowers or clowns
Yeah,
or what.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's
exactly
just
the
one
same.
step on from that, really, isn't it?
That's it. You know, crafting, but I just want to relax. I don't want to concentrate.
But I also want to make something I really want to own at the end.
Precisely. That's almost the confusing thing about it. The construction is really simple, but what you're left with is something that looks really, really professional.
Brilliant. Can we move on to the PUs now?
Yes, we can.
There we go. That's how to do it, guys. Watch that back or watch Lisa on Thursday. Facebook.
Facebook, 7 p.m.
And it will be on YouTube as well, won't it?
Yes, it will be.
So if you miss a Thursday, that demo will be on YouTube. Now, we need to go through all these amazing PUs, which I have down here. Look at these. Let me move that out of the way and that out of the way. And then you can choose whichever one you want to start with. What do you fancy?
I'm drawn to that.
I know, I'm a little bit. BTL, not BLT, 951.
Yes.
Tell it's nearly lunchtime, can't you? See, look, I wonder if you can see how soft this is.
Oh, I think that wants to be made into a skirt.
I was just going to say, do you think it would look nice as a pinafore?
Because we are those kind of ladies, aren't we?
We are. We've got to that stage.
Would. Yeah.
We've realised we're never going to be sophisticated, so we may as well dress in mermaid PU.
Well, dress for ourselves.
Yeah.
That's
and,
it.
This is called Mirror Metallic Tiffany. It's sort of mermaid, isn't it?
Yes, it is a bit. It's very soft, very supple.
I love that. I mean, I would even just a purse.
I know. Or a clutch, like a statement clutch, and I've got a black dress on, and then...
I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Statement is the word.
But, you know, tote bag, amazing.
Yes.
With... Rainbow strap.
That's actually really looking posh with the rainbow strap.
We're going to... They are all like this, but we're going to speed up, otherwise we won't get through.
Shall I just start doing some unwrapping?
Yes, shall I do this one next?
Okay.
This is NYL 992. Let's do all the ones that are... The last one came off.
Do you want to do this one first?
These are the ones that are smooth.
Yes.
But we're on the pink one, which I'm just getting off.
There you go.
There we go. This is like... Well, it's rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's iridescent.
It's a shame it's not wide enough for trousers, isn't it? I mean, can you imagine? Oh, I love that one.
Now, that is a disco happening on your legs, right there.
Now, this one has got... It's a little bit more texture,
It's also
isn't it?
iridescent.
That
one's also...
Is... Yeah, I don't know now. Yes, it is MOL. Look at the colour change. It's that and the mermaid webbing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £17.49.
An amazing summer beach bag. And honestly, don't make it complicated.
No.
Just do a simple, because the fabric is doing all of the talking.
It's doing everything
that's an
for you.
amazing beach bag.
That is gorgeous. This one is beautiful.
Oh, that would go with the khaki
This
webbing.
one is ZEL 981.
Yeah, Grecian goddess.
It is, isn't it? It's copper, it's antique brass.
Yes.
All of those colours, isn't it? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What have you called it? Olive. Okay. Yeah, I guess it changes colour. It has got a bit of a greeny, goldy, but then those sort of antique brasses are a bit green. Look, that's cool. That is you need to get it in dressmaking width. Because that is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. It's soft and supple enough, but it still doesn't need interfacing.
Oh, gorgeous. This one is BXL 906. Some of them just slip
I'm
off.
pretty sure I've seen this made as a duffel bag by one of the lovely SewingStreet customers.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous as a duffel bag, wouldn't it?
That would just be outrageous.
And it's fuchsia, but I see how it colour changes. It's pink, it's purple.
It's that
glossy.
It's got that oil slick shine about it.
Yeah.
You know, the different mermaidy colours.
It's amazing. Then we've got this lovely mauve one. I don't know how we're going to get the right labels back on them again. Oh, sorry, what was that code?
That one.
Yes, it is. Same colour as Lisa's cardigan.
Yes, it is.
This has got a bit more texture, where the other's more
Yes.
slick.
This
You
is
can
matte.
You've
Yeah,
got
as
that sort
well.
of matte texture to it. I mean, just choose your favourite. Once you get it home, you'll then know what you're going to do with it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Then these next ones are more... Oh, that's a really good idea. Are more textured.
I had a one of those posh manicures, and you know how they get rid of the nail varnish using that file, and my nails are
IKL
wrecked.
967.
Come on.
Will that one slip out? No, they don't
No.
as well. So this is...
I call this crackle because, you know, it's kind of crackled.
It's a bit ice queen. It's a bit like salmon
Yeah.
skin, isn't it? That really lovely shimmer to
But,
it.
but there is a thing. They do make bags. They do make bags and purses out of fish skin as a leather. Yeah, they do.
Well.
I know. I know. Oh, again, the mermaid.
I need to save it. You should put it in the food recycling bin. Start making clothes from it. That's lovely. I mean, it's really nice rainbowy shimmer.
Yes.
This one is beautiful. This is proper copper.
Proper copper.
Look at that. This, because it's got this texture, it's slightly thicker than the others, but that is gorgeous. You call it praline.
Yes.
Praline.
Praline.
Still can't say that. But it is sort of coppery. I think that's really
That's
lovely.
nice.
Evening bag.
It's
but
very expensive.
also, summer holiday, suntan,
Yeah.
evening.
Absolutely. Big floppy beach hat. Nice
Or, you know, one of those really
sandals.
big oversized tote bags.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I love that.
Absolutely. From beach to bar.
From beach to bar, as every
should just stay
holiday
in the
should
bar.
be. Yeah, beach bar. That's lovely, isn't it? See, this one, it's a really beautiful, like, imperial purple.
Yeah.
Passion flower. Yes, it is passion
Yes, it
flower,
is
isn't
passion
it?
flower.
But again, because it's quite structured,
Yeah.
it will look very expensive. And if I was you and I was going to make that and I was going to line it, I'd put like a citrine or something. Or, you know, go for
yeah.
a real contrast or an orange. Or...
Yeah, definitely. Or even just a cream for me.
Really? And I'd go really bright, or I'd go for a big spot or stripe or...
Or lime.
Yes,
Yes,
like that kind of sort of a
yes.
real contrast colour. And then
the
the
last
brown
one,
one is
I
the only one
believe.
we haven't done. Look at that, we're doing so well. This is lovely because this has got a proper 3D to it.
It does, yes. That's clover, I called this
So
one.
this for, you know, a more formal, like handbag,
Yeah.
shoulder bag
Yes.
would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And what's the reverse of emboss? Indent?
I don't know. What's the reverse of embossed, Ollie? Used to work on that. Did you work? What's the reverse of embossed? Where it goes down. I don't know. Embossed is where it's raised.
Yeah.
Embedded. Reverse embossed. We'll ask the hobby maker people. They'll know, won't they? Yeah, they probably use
Indent.
stamps for all of these. They do embossing and everything, don't they? That's gorgeous because it's really lovely, like leather tan colour with that embossing. But if you made a shoulder bag from that, it would look really classy.
Gold looks gorgeous against
Oh,
this.
does it?
Yes.
Does it? Sort of a bit of... Not... See, look, the gold's lovely with it. Not that we have
Yeah.
any of that left.
Well-
I think we've done it, Lisa. Have we done it?
Us women can do anything.
We've done it. We've done it. Thank you so much. When are you back and will you be bringing more?
I'm back in June, and I think I want to say the 26th or something along those lines.
Okay.
Yes.
More.
We've got sea monsters.
Excellent.
Vintage maps and sea monsters.
Fabulous. I can't wait. It's been an absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Do message Lisa if you've got any questions. Thursday, 7 o'clock, she'll be demoing saddle stitch on your Facebook, and that will go
Yes.
onto YouTube if you want to see it again. Thank you so much for everyone who's bought that. And please send us photos of what you make, particularly with the PUs. We would love to see. wouldn't we?
Trousers.
Trousers. If you make trousers, send me the pattern. I will see you back in a couple of minutes. It is Storage for Craft's 21st birthday extravaganza. Amazing savings, new products. We've got Jo here to explain it all to you. You are never going to be so organised as when you've bought all of these with They're brilliant. They've all just been set up now. You wait till you see. Go make yourself a cup of tea. I'll see you back in a few minutes.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hello, Jo.
Hiya,
Thank you for joining me for your birthday.
Thank you for having me.
I can't believe 21 years.
I know, it's scary.
That's good, isn't it?
It is,
But
yeah.
it's such a great for your business that it, you know, so many businesses come and go, don't they? But for
They
you,
do.
For 21 years, You're obviously doing the right thing.
Yeah, and it was started by a little bit of a mistake as well, just because I was untidy. So it's
I
a
know.
stranger.
But that's amazing, isn't it? But, you know, you obviously fulfil everyone's needs. The furniture is such good quality.
Yeah.
And you make what people want.
Yeah, well, if I need it, someone else must do.
That's absolutely true. So we are celebrating Storage for Carl's 21st birthday, and we've got special prices.
We have, yes.
Very special prices. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to introduce everything to you, otherwise we get all confused. So we're going to show you everything and what we're going to reduce the price for, and then we can go through it all in detail, and then you can choose what you want. But before that, if the things that Storage for Crafts do that aren't actually featured on the show, but they're on the website, they are all 10% off, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So we've got special prices for what's on the show, which is even better than that. So if it's on the show, you're going to save even more. If it's only on the website, you can save 10% off of everything, and that's the special birthday offer.
It is. Share the birthday love.
Share the birthday love until you can keep going for another 21 years.
Let's hope so.
Not with these amazing discounts. So any item not featured on the show, save 10%. So basically you're saving all the way through. But the items which are the new things and then specially selected items, bigger savings, even bigger. So I'm going to go through them all now so you know what the costs are, what we're crashing them at, and then we can go through them in detail, show you the boxes, show you the shelves and the doors and everything and all the new things too. So let's start with the apple door hutch. Massively popular on pre-order. So have we got a picture of that one? Oh, it'll come there. There we go. So the apple door hutch, £157, but not today. 125. That's amazing. So we will go through them in detail. This is an item that will sit on top of other pieces of the furniture, but is available to buy separately to extend it. £125 instead of 157. It's also on split pay. Amazing. 4-way split pay, £31.25. So if there are items that you know you want, because this has already been selling, if you've bought before we've reduced the price, you will be charged a lower price, I promise. That's how it works. Anytime we reduce the price, you'll always be charged the lower price. So the apple door hutch, £125. That's 4-way split pay. Now, we've also got the Braunton storage tower. That's coming in. So that's £375. It's available in these different colours, and you choose. We'll explain all of this later, but you choose that. We're going to take that price from £375 to £280. That's a whopping £95 saving. Amazing. And even better, it's compatible with the apple door hutch. So if you want to make your tower taller, they're also available in the 3 different colourways. When you order it, the drop-down menu, you can go through and choose the colour you want. And again, we will be showing you all of the colours and describing them for you as well. But that is the saving. Split pay, £70 as well. Split pay, not bad. The next one is the double Brayford. Right, there's loads of you putting these in your baskets already. Remember, you select the colour when you put it in your basket. Now, the double Brayford, look at this. £625 down to £500. That is today. A saving today of £125. It again comes in the 3 colours of vanilla, cashmere and Devon oak. You can choose, comes with all the boxes, and we will be going through these in detail, taking the boxes out, showing you how it works. We just want to show you the prices first. £125 saving for the 100 double Brayford, £500 today. Now, you can get doors to go with this, because you might want to hide your items away, or you might want to have them on show. But if you want the doors, £186. That is a separate purchase. That's what it looks like with doors. And we're taking the price down today to £150. So why not? Then it's all hidden away. It just looks like a posh piece of furniture. Well, it is a posh piece of furniture.
Yeah, but you could put that in the dining room. No one's going to know what's in it.
Absolutely.
In the spare room, no one's going to know all your fabrics in there.
But I think it's lovely that you give the option, because not everybody will want the doors.
No.
And if you don't want them, you don't have to have them.
You don't, no.
optional extra. Again, available in the 3 colourways. I mean, most people, I imagine, will buy the same coloured doors as the piece, but you don't have to. No. You could have different coloured doors if you want to. One more new one. Oh, we're going to save that to the end, okay? Because that's a birthday special. We'll save that one to the end. Now, those are all the new items that you won't have seen before. These next ones are ones that Jo has carefully selected.
Some favourites.
Favourites.
Yeah.
So these are the favourites, carefully selected to have this special deal. Because everything is 10% off. These are the special ones. So the first one we'll do is the Exford 190. Now, it should be, look at the size. Look at the size of that. That's going to store everything. 1,000, it's the one that I'm standing in front of, actually.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's a great cupboard, actually.
1,179, but saving over £200, we're going to take that down today to 944. This is going to store your life, isn't it? Yeah. We've put it onto 5-way split pay as well. So instead of, if you want to do that, you pay £188.80 today, and then it will be sent to you, and then you pay that off over the next 5 months, because it doesn't cost you any more in interest. We won't charge you an arrangement fee. There are no credit checks. We take the hit on the interest. If you want to do it on split pay, you can. And it's 1 P&P. Crazy. That's crazy, isn't it? Again, available in the 3 different colours, vanilla, cashmere or Devon oak. The next special offer that we're doing just for today is the Lundy. Another one of your big favourites. Again, it's in the 3 colours. Should be £575, but we're going to take off £115 and reduce it to £460. And it comes with all those plastic boxes. Those are not serving suggestions. They actually come with it. Because I remember the first time I saw your furniture and I thought, oh, I wonder where I get all the boxes.
Yeah. That's the fun bit that I like doing. Once we've designed the unit, is then deciding what boxes and trays fit in it.
Oh, it's great, because I always thought that, well, I'll have to buy the boxes, but the fact they come with them is just lovely.
Yeah, it'd be too frustrating if you just got the unit and not the
Yes,
boxes.
it would, yes. So 460. Again, we've got that on split pay. 4-way split pay, £115, so 4 equal payments of that. Again, it's available in cashmere, Devon oak and vanilla. When you come to check out on that, there's a drop-down menu to choose the colour. We will go through all of that in a minute. Now, the next one is the Marwood 70. We're doing a special saving of £74 for this, so not £370, not that. It's going to be £296. There are so many savings here. Again, we've put that onto 4-way split pay for you. We will show you them all over the next 2 hours. We're going to go through all of them, open up all the drawers and everything, so that you can just see the deals, because you need to choose. Then when you get to the end, you can decide what colourway do you want, which cupboard do you want. Do you want to get 2 because one needs to go with the other way? It's best to see it all at the beginning. The next one is the Insto 130. Now, that was £370. Special birthday offer, save 74, £296. That's a brilliant one. That's one I've seen quite a lot, because it's fabulous, isn't it? Because it fits in a little corner.
It's a really small footprint, and it's the first unit Kevin ever made me.
Oh, is it?
It is, so that's why that's out today.
It has to be. That's the beginning of the whole business.
It is.
It's a small footprint, but does it hold a lot of stuff? I'm sure, I mean, it could be for your sewing things, but it'd be brilliant in the hallway.
It would, because those boxes are just perfect for anything. Hats, gloves, dog stuff, cat stuff.
Batteries, torches,
leads, everything.
Leads, all of that
Extension
stuff.
cables, yeah.
Special price on that one, and it's on 5-way split pay as well. So 5 equal payments of, it's just coming, £59.20. I can't work out, Crew. That's amazing, £59.20, get it sent to you, fill it up. You'll have filled it up several times by the time you finish paying for it.
Yeah.
The next one is the Salcombe hutch, which the hutch is the bit that goes on top that extends it.
It is, yeah.
So we'll talk you through which different units that this will go with. We're taking the price from £219 down to £175. There are massive savings throughout. I mean, this is a brilliant way to, if you've had your eye on this furniture in the past, think, oh yeah, do I want one of those? Which one? I need to go and measure. This is the day to get it. Split pay of £43.75. You can use it on its own, this one, but also it's used to extend your other storage items. But we will go through all of it. Now, this is the big birthday one. This is the big one. Oh, the big one. I thought we were on the big birthday one. The big workstation is the Lidford workstation. 2415. We'll show you that in a moment. It's all closed up at the moment. And we are going to take that down to 1932, saving £483. That saving you can spend on another item.
You could. See, my maths tells me I could do that because I'm saving money.
Yes, yes. As my daughter says, that's called girl maths. And I said, I don't understand. Apparently it's called justification of why you spend money. I thought, yes, I'm on for that
like
one.
that, yeah.
I've not saved money. I've now got that to spend on something else.
Makes sense to me.
Apparently that's girl maths. I love
Fair
it.
enough.
I embrace that.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, if you've saved money in a sale, then that's yours.
Exactly.
Yeah. 1932, 386.40 split pay. And again, I will show you, and that's what it looks like when it's open. We've got it here so we can show you. But if this is one, I know this is massively popular, Lidford, with all you sewers, because you can keep it all shut away and then you open out when you need to. And if there's something you've had your eye on, this is where you're going to save your money. And remember, all of these items are in all of the colourways. And it's interesting that I always think one is more favourite than the other, but then they sometimes even out.
They do, yeah.
Some items are more popular in one colour than another.
Yeah, it's really weird. You cannot judge
No, not
what
at
it's
all.
going to go. No way.
They are pretty even, but they sort of go up and down depending on the
do,
furniture. Right, last one, and then we can talk about it. This is the big one, the big birthday bundle. This is the very special. This is your great saving. Sorry, that one just came in wrong. Right, this is the Brayford birthday bundle. Now, we're taking the price down from 1030 to 772, saving £258. It is this one here. So, and the bundle is, you get, I'll have to move it. You get the Brayford and the doors. We need to, I'm just going to move it in. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Am I in the right place now? I need to come towards you a bit more. There we go. So, a bit more. There we go. So, right at the beginning, we talked about the Brayford, and then we did the doors separately, and then we talked about the hutch. This bundle has all of it.
It does.
Which is great. So, you've got the unit, it has the doors, so it looks lovely and hidden away if you want to. But having this as the separate piece really extends it. It becomes a dresser.
It does almost, yeah. And you've got flexibility because you can move things about, so you can put machines in here if you want to.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So let me show you. Now, obviously, most of you will be buying this for sewing and all of these items, but they don't just have... Oh, that one, sorry. I was looking at that one, number one. A lot of people don't just buy these for sewing. Some people buy them for different areas of the house. They could be used for children's bedrooms. They could be for toys. They're the hallway. They're the sewing room. They're your garden shed.
Everywhere.
All sorts. Let me show you in. Now, all of these items here, all three, so the unit, the doors and the hutch, are all available separately. But as part of the birthday, we're putting them together with that special deal. So the birthday saving individually for those items would be £205. But as a bundle, you'll save £258. So don't buy them separately. Buy them as the bundle because you're saving an extra £55. Is that right? £53. So if you want all three, don't buy them separately. Buy them as the bundle. Let me show you. Let me show you inside. So we open up the doors. Remember, this is available in Devon Oak, Vanilla and Cashmere. This is Devon Oak, obviously.
It is, yes.
So I like the fact the doors open all the way back.
They go all the way back because I get really frustrated.
That never
if the doors-
happens.
No, it's
Does
really
it?
annoying if it only comes out at 90 degrees.
I just need to go back. Because normally when you open a door, so my IKEA wardrobes, you're probably not allowed to say that, are you? You get like that and they open, and if you don't have it exactly, because it won't go further back, you can't get in.
No, and you then struggle with getting boxes in and out if you put
So,
those in.
and it has to be absolutely perfect, doesn't it?
No, so that's one of the reasons these go all the way back.
Well, I think this is why you have lasted the test of time, because it's details like this that you think about. It's the quality. It's the, you know, I imagine hinges like these are more expensive.
They are, yeah. And part of the thing is because they go into our home and we make them ourselves for crafters. I'm a crafter. It's easy to design if it's going to...
Well, Deborah says, good morning, ladies. I purchased one of your big fold-out cupboard units 13 years ago.
Oh, wow.
From Storage for Crafts, and I don't know what I would do without it.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go.
Thank you,
13
Deborah.
years. That is testament of time, isn't it?
It is. That's really nice to hear. Thank you.
So these fold all out of the way. Remember, you can buy this without the doors, but this is the birthday bundle. I would want the doors. Then you've got all of these shelves and all of these boxes that come with them.
Yeah, we've not done this size box on here before, but these are just invaluable. I think as a soft crafter, these are perfect because you've got space for your bulky pieces.
I mean, look at this. And these aren't just any boxes. These are brilliant quality boxes.
They are. They're nice and solid. They're locally made, only in Coventry, so not a million miles from here.
They've got these lockable, well, shuttable handles.
Yeah, and there's no little bits to get hold of. So if you have got a little bit of dexterity problems, a little bit of arthritis, there's nothing small to hold. It just clips really comfortably.
I opened a plastic box yesterday. I keep Christmas cards in, and you had to like pull it off. It was really difficult. It was, whereas this, it just slips off. But it was one of those. You had to like work your way around it so many times.
It's annoying then, isn't it?
But these, you don't want that. You need them like this. So they've got nice lids, really, really solid reinforced bottoms, and you just think what you're going to get in there. And I love the idea that you put a lot of things in there. You could put files in there, home office.
You could. You can put hanging files in that one as well because you've got a little ridge on either side. So some of the foolscap files will hang in there. So instructions and patterns would be perfect.
Yes, that's true. Or that, you know, when you've bought like big pieces of fleece and you don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Right, the Devon oak colour is already limited on this one, so do be careful. And then they fit perfectly.
They do, yeah.
So you get...
So you've got two of the really big ones, and then you've got 5 of the shallower ones. But then in one of them...
Ooh, so the shallow ones look like this.
Yep.
24 litres. And then this one... Special.
Yeah.
This all comes in the price. So what do we have in here? I didn't know.
So in this one, we've got 2 divider trays. Now, I can only get one out because when you put them in, there's sort of a vacuum gets created. So that one is in there. You can get it out, but it will take me a minute.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yes.
So I won't try.
But it will come out.
You've got 16 compartments in each. So essentially 32 compartments. So you could organise cottons, Christmas decorations as well, this is great for.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Little pieces.
Yeah, I mean, this could be button zips,
yeah,
bag hardware.
Exactly, this would be perfect for Lisa's bits that she's just had on.
It would be brilliant because just having that, so you get the box out, you know, if you're looking for a D-ring,
exactly,
got them all in there, it's
you
not
can have,
all mixed
you can put
together.
a little label on the inside as well, so you know
That's
sizing
true.
and all that would fit in there perfectly. Or you can put one of these in one of the deeper ones, then you can put spray cans in there, paint pots, all that sort of thing as well that you want to stand up but don't want them falling over.
So these are removable, so you can put them wherever you want. That's brilliant. Quick message from Judith. Hi, ladies, I love the show. Do the units come made up? I missed the start of the shows, so I don't know if it was. Don't worry, Judith, we haven't talked about that. No. But how do they come?
So they do come flat packed.
Right.
They're put together, well, my husband designed them so I could put them together.
Right.
When we started, I couldn't do furniture. 21 years later, I can now build our furniture. But we do have an assembly service, so if you haven't got anyone to help you, you don't want to tackle it, then we can come and do it for you.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, we can talk about all the different delivery things. So that's called the white glove service, which you will have to pay an extra for, but that is all possible.
Yeah.
There's lots of different things with the delivery. The delivery can be delayed if you want to buy it now because we've got this special deal, but you actually don't want it for another few months because you're having your room decorated or you're going on holiday or something.
Exactly.
But there's all of those options, and we'll be going through that in the next couple of hours because we've got plenty of time, although to be honest, we've got a lot of units to get through. But there is an option if you want to have it built for you. They're easy to build, but you know, you might need to get them into another room, or there is that option is there. So you get in the breakage, you get all of these boxes come in there. I must keep reiterating that because I think it is something that people always ask, where do I get the boxes? It's all included. If you go onto the website, all the measurements are on there because I know you're going to want to know, is it going to fit in my room? Will it fit in the spare room? Can I, wherever you're going to put it, the measurements are all on the website if you want to double check. If you've got any questions about that, or if you want any specific ones, do ask. Now, the hutch that sits on top.
Yeah.
So this is like your dresser almost, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And this has become really popular. We launched this back in March and everyone just seems to love it. It just adds that little bit extra space. So this piece your top doesn't get cluttered. You've got trays and shelves. All the shelves are adjustable.
Brilliant.
So you can put them wherever you want.
So you could put books on there if you wanted to.
Put books on there, not put this one in, and then your sewing machine can sit at the back.
Yes.
And then it's easier to lift down onto your workspace.
That's true.
Rather than trying to get it out of a box and all that sort of thing.
And does it come with all the boxes?
Comes with all the boxes. So
these are brilliant.
They are brilliant, really good size. So you've got 4 of that size.
Okay.
You've got a little one in the middle, so think crochet hooks fit in there quite nicely. Then at the top, you've got 2 that are A4 in size.
Oh, lovely, yeah. So I can see a lot of crafters having this, where, you know, whether they're for sewing or, you know, I'm thinking laundry room, garden shed, bathroom, children's bedroom. I mean, it's just so much you can put in here.
There is so much use for these, and they're washable as well. So you can put them in the dishwasher if you want to as well.
Brilliant.
There's no problems with doing that. And then in between those, you've got another slightly shallower one of the one below. So skeins would fit in there quite nicely. And then a little paint pot.
Just a little one.
Pens, brushes. Yep.
I know, I mean, the thing is, you know, if you're lucky to have, you know, your own sewing room, you can have more than one of these, you can fill it all up. If you don't, if you've got your sewing area maybe is in a different room, and so therefore you want the doors, you want it to all be hidden away, there's just so many different options depending on the space that you've got, because a lot of customers will buy more than one of the same thing, just to have the whole room filled with it. And, you know, when you think of vertical storage, that's the key, isn't it?
It is.
It's what you can get in all of this.
Exactly. Most of us have got vertical space. It's horizontal space we struggle with.
Yes.
So we try and fit as much stuff in as small a space as we can.
Because and especially with all the boxes, because you can really get a lot of things. I think having the lid as well. Otherwise, I've got some boxes and I have no lid, and you just and then it
all gets stuck.
Well, also it starts lifting the shelves.
It does, yeah. And having the lid on it keeps it clean as well.
Yes.
So that you know when you want to go and use it, it's all there. Especially if you've got yarn in here as well, it hasn't all got sort of caught up round the shelf pegs and things like that.
Yes. And also, when you stand outside, you can see into it. I mean, you can label them if you want, but you can immediately see what's inside.
You could quite easily, yeah.
And then when you want to hide it all away, obviously with this bundle, the doors come on there. This is, if you are going to buy this and you want the doors and you want the top, then you will save more money. Don't buy them separately, because you will have an extra saving. Hayley says, I have multiple units from Joe and only one was put together for me and the rest I did. Oh, brilliant. And when Joe says it's simple, it really is. I did it all on my own. There you go.
Thank you, Hayley. Nice to see you.
Right, there's only 2 of the Devon Oak left. We've also got it available in vanilla and cashmere, and I want to show you that colour. We've got it in a different unit, so can I'll just...
Do you want the vanilla first?
Yes, this is a different unit, but it's the colourway that I want you to see. So the vanilla is this colour. It's not white, it's not a cream, it's off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of an off-white.
I mean vanilla, really.
It is. It's a warm white, if you like. It's going to fit in with most decors, but this one, I think if you neither the cashmere or the Devon Oak fit, this is a nice one to get, because if you give it a nice light sand and a prime, you could paint it, you could deco patch it,
oh yeah,
you could sand tangle it if you wanted to. You could really create something unique. but using the vanilla as a base.
Love that idea. Bit of PU, lots of fabric scraps.
Yeah, be ideal. Love that project.
Look, you can make it into patchwork.
Yeah,
it'd
be amazing.
So yeah, if you're going to decorate it, get this one. So it'll be exactly like this. It's just in that colour.
Yeah,
it's just so you can see. So that's vanilla, and then the other colour is cashmere, which is it's not brown and it's not grey.
No, it's a bit of a chameleon colour.
It is
because it does move.
Can we move that one? Can we move
this one?
Yeah. Now, obviously, this is a different unit. I'm just showing you this for colour. We will go. This is one that we have got available. We will show you later. But this is what the colour. So I'll turn it around the side so you can see what I mean. It's not brown and it's not grey. It's in between. So it's like a modern neutral.
It is, yeah.
Whereas I'd say Devon was traditional neutral.
It is traditional, and this one, as you say, is more modern, but it does change depending on the lighting.
Yes, it really does. I mean, when you look inside, you know how we all get hung up on colours, and you think, oh, you know, you have 5 different colours of paint, and then they change colour depending on where the shadow is. It's a really, I'm seeing a lot more things in this colour.
It's become very popular in our range, this one of the most popular ones.
Well, it's because it sort of fits in with everything. So if you don't want the more traditional Devon, so you can see we've got both colours there. If you don't want that, but you don't want the lighter, this is sort of an in-between colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it, as you say, will match modern decor. It'll match
it does a bit of
traditional one in the
everything.
home. Any room it will fit in as well. Bedrooms is quite nice. Dining room.
Right. So those are the 3 colours, because we obviously haven't got everything in all the colours, but everything is available in all the colours. So this is the special birthday deal. This is where you are going to make your biggest saving. You get the Brayford, which is this amazing storage cupboard with all of the boxes. You get the doors. And you get the hutch that goes on top. Is this attached on top?
No, it just sits on top. You can attach it if you want to.
Yes, it's not moving
It's
at all,
not
is
moving.
it?
No.
I was thinking it must be attached.
No, it's the weight of it keeps it in place.
Right, OK.
And obviously, once it's up against the wall as
Yeah,
well,
no, it's funny, isn't it? Because I was looking thinking it must be attached, but it's not. The backs, now I will have to see if I can turn these around. This is really important. Well, it might not be to everybody. It's important to me. I find this important because quite a lot of furniture, unless it's made by some craftsmanship thing, doesn't have a nice back, which means that you can't use it as in a room to divide. It's fine if it's against the wall.
Yeah.
But something like this, that might not be against a wall.
No, and this is made out of the backs are made out of the same material as the tops and sides.
Right.
So, like, if you have bought a piece of furniture from that Swedish store or others like it, you get that piece of hardboard, plywood
Oh, yeah, it's
in
not
the
the
back.
same at all.
It twists if you try and move it. It buckles. It will fall off.
Yes.
This isn't going anywhere. You can see it's locked in place. This is how we put it together. So
And that
there's
is important
screws.
because sometimes you have things that you aren't going to have against the wall.
No.
Also, I've got some of those where the back is buckled, so everything falls through the back
it,
now
yeah.
because it's gone.
Oh, no.
You know,
Yeah.
that's the way it is, isn't it? But that's important to know. You might have this against the wall forever, but there might be just that time where you think, actually, I want to have it in the centre of a room. And also, you want the certainty it's not going to warp and buckle and everything's going to fall out of the back as well. And these can be in the bathroom, in the kitchen, can't they, in the garage?
They can, because it's made out of melamine face chipboard, so it's the same material as your kitchen and bathroom cupboards.
Of course, yes.
But this is a little bit thicker. This is 18 mil thick. Generally, that's 15. So you already know it's going to take lots of weight, because think how much stuff you put in your kitchen cupboards, your cans, your crockery, your saucepans, that sort of thing. So this is going to be fine. It will take changes in temperature, get really hot, get really cold. Not a problem.
So, I mean, what a lovely thing to have in your shed.
Yeah, be perfect.
Because you can store so much. And it's sometimes the shed is the only place that we've got to store things. So it's not that you've got to put all garden seeds and things, but it might be just the one place where you can store
exactly, yeah.
things.
Lofts are getting smaller and
well, I know,
if they've got them. Yeah.
I mean, if you can get it up your loft hatch, it'd be brilliant.
Yeah, it would.
It'd be brilliant to do that. I mean, what I love about it is because of the plastic boxes as well, is if you are storing it in a spare room and you want to use things, you can just pop in, get the box you need, take it downstairs.
Exactly, yeah.
And, you know, and something like this is lovely in a hallway, because that's your hall cupboard. You can then... And it gives you a great excuse to buy a nice lamp, to make a nice patchwork runner.
Exactly. Nice plant on here as well. Space to put your keys. Because you
would have said the telephone, but no more.
Exactly, yeah. Gone are those.
The home phone.
Yeah.
And then to keep all of that stuff in, I had a big clear out the other weekend of it, you know, hats and scarves and gloves, because they all live in this one drawer. Well, this is all the drawers, isn't it?
It is. So you've got, you know, each child could have a drawer with all their paraphernalia, you know, school hats,
So when they go, I
scarves.
can't find my, go...
There it is. Yeah, book bags could go in here.
And
all
you're
the dog
paying,
walking.
you are paying for the quality, but you're also paying for the 21 years of expertise, aren't you? And,
You
know,
are,
that if these weren't built properly, and if they weren't built because people wanted them, you wouldn't have lasted 21
wouldn't have done, no.
years. You just wouldn't.
No, not at all.
So this special deal, £772, saving from 1,030. You've got the whole unit. You've got the doors that fold all the way back. Remember, they all come on casters, so they can be rolled around. You can easily move them if you want to.
Yeah.
You might need to move them around. Right, so the measurements for the whole birthday bundle are, the width is 85 centimetres, so that's across 33.5 inches. The depth, so from the front to the back, is 50 centimetres, which is pretty standard kitchen unit depth, isn't it?
It is, pretty much, yeah.
I don't know how I know that randomly. Must have all 20 inches.
Bought a kitchen.
Yeah, or washing machines. It's, you know, your washing machine kitchen depth. And the... Sorry, 20 inches, 50 centimetres. And the height, so from here to there, 163... Oh, the whole thing, 163 centimetres. That's from here right down to the bottom, 72.5 inches. So that's the whole height for the whole thing. Right, now, if you only want the bottom unit on its own, which is the Brayford, but not including the doors, because if you don't buy the birthday bundle, then you need to buy the unit and the doors separately. Just because some people want it, some people don't, and it's not fair to give you doors if you don't want doors.
No, exactly. And even if you think now you don't want the doors, you can add them later.
Okay. So if at the moment you don't want doors, but you might do later.
Yeah, because all the units come drilled ready to add doors if you want to at a later time.
There we go. Let's move your door. So this is the Brayford without doors. But obviously it comes with all of the boxes. Now, the dimensions on this is 85 centimetres wide, 50 centimetres in depth, and 1 metre high. So 1 metre by 50 by 80. That's simple, isn't it? And you're saving £125. So £500, you are saving £125. It's on 4-way split pay. And remember, it's in vanilla, cashmere or Devon oak. When you buy this, there will be a little drop-down menu for you to choose the colour that you want. Just go onto that and then add it to your basket. Now, if you do want the doors, and why not, the doors are available. Obviously, you get 2. We won't just send you 1.
No.
It's just what we said. We said they're available individually, but that makes it sound like they are available on their own, but you get 2. You're saving £36 on the doors. So instead of £186, the doors are £150. So obviously the greatest saving is if you buy all 3 items together, but that's what the doors are separately. And they come with handles as well. Now, if you want the Solcombe hutch, which is the bit that comes above it, because you might want that on its own, do people ever purchase that just to put on nothing else? Can you put it on the floor?
You can put it on the floor. We had someone buy more than one, and they've stacked them on top of each other.
Oh, OK.
Then made a little bookcase.
Of course.
Which fits quite nice. And it does fit on a couple of our other units as well.
Right.
So if you've got the Exford or if you've got one of the Oakfords, this will fit on top.
Yep. Exford or Oakford, you may have already bought that. And this is the great thing about storage cloths. They're not going anywhere. They've been here for 21 years.
Yeah.
If you buy something now and then later think, oh, actually, I'd like to add that, you can. You can add them later on.
Yeah, this is it. Craft rooms change.
Yes.
Rooms change. You move house.
They do. You
Needs
move.
change.
Or people move in, they move out, they get older.
Yep.
Children move on, and rooms do change their purpose.
They do. And this gives you more flexibility now with furniture rather than having to sell that and get something else. You can just add to it.
Just add to it and change its use as well. So
completely. Yeah.
What once might have held children's artwork is now holding your sewing stuff. So £175 for the hutch on its own, and that's a £44 saving. Remember, it's in Devon oak, vanilla and cashmere. So the birthday saving across... So before the saving is £205. That's if you buy them, the saving of all three separately. But the saving, when we bundle them all and you buy them all together, is £258. So it's an extra £53. So if you're thinking about buying this and the doors, buy them all together because you will save extra money.
Yeah.
If you buy them individually, you will save money, but you'll save less money. Right, we'll leave that one with you. Right, let's move on to the apple door next. And the Braunton. And I'm just going to move this over. There we go. Really popular, both of these. So, different unit again, does different things, comes with boxes. So the bottom of this is the Braunton. The Braunton 100. Mm-hmm. Now, these aren't together, you have to buy them separately. Let's talk about the Braunton first of all. So this has got special shelves, hasn't it?
It has. This is the first one we've done with pull-out shelves. Ooh. And you don't have to put them where we've positioned them because they fit in the holes that you can put your shelf pegs in.
Oh, okay.
So you can make any of the shelves pull out if you wanted to. This is just the configuration that we went with. So you could put a sewing machine on here if you lowered it, sort of thing. Oh. Put it forward. And it will lock, so it's not going to go anywhere.
That's really useful,
and you
isn't
can,
it?
20 kilos is your weight limit on there.
OK, so if your sewing machine weighs less than 20 kilos, you're fine.
You're fine, yeah. So think die cutting machines as well, be perfect on here.
And it's nice that because trying to get in to get something, but when you can pull it out like that.
It's so much easier, just for storage purposes.
Yes,
You know, to be able to just pull it forward and then just lift it comfortably off. And then you do need to
you
just...
could put a chair there and
you could. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, actually.
You could use that as a little desk.
You could. Perfect. And then to unlock that, when it's pulled out, you just lift it slightly.
Oh, OK.
And it pushes back in.
And so all the shelves can be slidey or not?
There'll be two that are slidey.
Right.
Or you get two sets of runners.
OK.
And you can make whichever one's slidey that you want. Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 4 shelves, 2 slidey, 2 not slidey. You've got 5 boxes.
Yeah, so you've got an A3 box in there.
Oh, yeah, that's quite useful,
isn't it?
That's a
nice size. And then you've got 4 of the deep A4 ones. So you've got lots of storage. So if you have got machines in there, you could use one of these to keep the instructions, your leads.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And all the bits that go with the machines in those.
And it's even got a cable tidy.
It has,
at the top.
We've started putting cable holes in the backs of most of the furniture now.
Yeah, that's such a good idea, isn't it?
Because printers could fit in here. And then you've got cables out the back.
I mean, this can be for your home office area. You could have a part of your kitchen that's always messy. Yeah. That's that messy drawer. Pop one of these in and you can have all of that stuff in it, can't you?
Yeah,
all of that,
all tidied away.
All that random stuff that you have. So this, again, is available in cashmere, Devon oak and vanilla. £280, and that's just for the storage tower
That's
section.
just the storage bit, yeah.
This is separate, so we've just put this in. This is in cashmere, by the way, so you can really see, actually, because I'm standing between them now, you can see the difference between Devon oak and cashmere now. So this is in cashmere. So the Braunton Tower 100 is this one. OK? The dimensions for this one are 60 centimetres wide, which is 24 inches. The depth is 42 centimetres, 16 inches, and the height is a metre, because that's why it's called the 100, because it's 1 metre. There we go. So that's the Braunton. Now, this is really, really popular. It will fit in a little space. It will just sort it all out. It will just sort out your storage in that area, won't it?
It will. It will tuck behind a door. It will tuck next to your chair.
I love the fact that you can slide those because it just helps, particularly if you've got something heavy in there, you know, whatever that may be, whether that's a sewing machine or whether that's a printer. The fact they lock, you could use them as it's obviously not a full desk, but it could be an occasional desk.
It could be, yeah. If it's in your craft room and you've got someone else with you or the kids, the grandkids are there, there's a little space for them to work.
Maybe you've got a sewing machine and an overlocker. And you don't use your overlocker very much. You're only using your overlocker when you're finishing seams.
Yeah.
Keep it in there. And then you can just go, oh, well, I'll just slide that out and I can just use it quickly.
Exactly.
I think that's often a problem that people have when they've got overlockers and sewing machines is, oh, where am I going to keep them all? And this could be the place, couldn't it?
This really could be the place. I mean, just because there's boxes in there doesn't mean you've got to keep them in there. You could use those somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you could spread the shelves out more and put just your machines in here if you wanted to.
And then you've got, without having, because this is bought separately, you've got that surface above. You could put your sewing machine on top of there. That could be where your printer. This could just be organising your office space.
It could, yeah. And the height of this does, I think, make it quite a good worktop. So you could have a small ironing, like a mat on here.
Yeah, that's true.
You could have for doing little pieces.
Yes.
You can hang rulers on the side, so you don't lose those.
Yeah, that's true. If you want to buy the hutch, which is this bit that sits on top, Collection North. Oh, Tracy says, hi, Rebecca and Joe. I have 2 units already, 2 more on the way, and just ordered a further one today. They are great and can't wait to organise them, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy.
See, I think that's the beauty of these, is that you start off with one. You don't have to buy your whole sewing room, your whole house. Start off with one. I mean, you can change the colours. I'm sure most people tend to keep the same colour.
They do, but they do work nicely together.
Yes,
I have got all the colours in my craft room because it's also the showroom.
Of course.
And it does look quite nice together, all of them. Yeah.
But it's nice that you can add to them as well. And obviously we've got all the different measurements so you can see how they go together.
Yeah.
If you want to have this extension, which is the apple door hutch, this goes on top. Now, it comes with all the little trays.
Comes with the 7 trays. So you've got 4 of sort of rectangular size. So that's good for tools, perhaps, or skeins of thread. And then you've got 2 of the pen size ones in the middle and the little pen pot on top.
Of course,
as
yeah,
well.
Brilliant. Now, the price for this is £125. It should be £157. If you buy in the Braunton 100, this is really worth getting to go on top. Look at the split pay on that. 4-way split pay. You could buy one of them on the fully and buy the other one on split pay. It's, you know, you don't have to buy it. It's entirely up to you. So 4 equal payments of £31.25. But it is nice to have on top. The dimensions of the apple door hutch is 54 centimetres width. So it's a little bit shallower.
It is,
than, well, not as wide.
Yeah, so you haven't got to worry about moving it or anything like that. It sits nicely in the middle.
27 centimetres in depth, and the height is 63 centimetres. So altogether, if you bought both, it would be 163 centimetres together if you bought all of them. And obviously, you don't have to buy the same colour. I'm sure most people would. But if you've got this, then this is the extra bit that goes on top. But entirely up to you. Remember, when you come to buy them, there will be a drop-down menu where you can choose the colourway of Devon Oak, Vanilla or Cashmere. And this one is Cashmere. Christine says, I love my Knight's Haze. I'm so tempted by the Braunton. We used to go there on holiday every year.
Oh, thank you, Christine. Yeah, the Braunton is actually where my mum lives.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so that's why we've got the Braunton. And Appledore is just around the coast.
Well, Chris used to go on holiday to Appledore, so you're going to have to get one. I think that's lovely, isn't it? I mean, this is really, it's the reviews from you, isn't it? And it's from your customers. You know, we can tell you, oh, these are great quality, these are good. But it's you guys who use them day in, day out. I've had them for 13 years.
This is it. It's comments like that, because as you say, we can stand here and say how wonderful they are, but it's people using it in real life, putting them through their paces and everything else that does help, yeah?
Yeah, no, and it does make a big difference. So when we come to delivery, because we haven't really talked about that yet, when you come to order, what happens then? So we pay on SewingStreet, sorry, we pay for our 1P&P, and then what happens?
So we give it a few days after the shows for all the orders to come through. It usually takes about a week, then we know we've got everything. Because we do Hobby Maker and SewingStreet usually one day after the other.
Right.
Then when all the orders have come through, we check we've got telephone numbers and email addresses. We predominantly do everything by email, just so that then everything is written down. Especially when it comes to directions and things like that, it's better that we've got it written down. Then everything goes on to our system. You will get an email saying, thank you very much, we've got your order. And if there's changes you could make, like adding doors to furniture, you'll get that option then. If you want to add the assembly service, that will be on there as well.
Okay, so if you order today and you think later, oh, I wish I'd got the doors or whatever, or more can they buy more boxes?
You can buy more boxes, yeah.
Brilliant. So
some of the furniture we're doing later, you've got the option of adding 1 or 2 sets of doors if you want to, depending on where you're going to put it.
Right.
But you can do all that then.
So then you're offered the white glove, which is, they'll make it for you.
Yeah, we'll make it for you. And then once we've got all that sorted, you'll hear from us again probably a couple of weeks later with a delivery date, and then it will arrive. Obviously, the dates aren't set in stone because life happens. Things can get in the way.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Just give us as much notice as you can.
What
We can
sort of lead
rearrange.
time are we talking?
At the moment, it's about 6 to 8 weeks.
Okay.
So not that long. But,
yeah, no, but it's you just need to know, don't you? It doesn't-
yeah,
it's-
and this
it's
is it.
fine.
But then that does take you into holiday time.
Yeah.
So if you are going on holiday, just give us a message and we can arrange for when you're back. We can wait until the kids have gone to uni. You know,
absolutely.
you've claimed your craft room space.
Well, it's a shame. Say you think, well, I don't really want this till September, but I want to get this offer today.
Yeah, take advantage of the prices. No way. Yeah.
And that will all be sorted. So once you get your emails through, you can decide all that. If you want to add anything different, or if you want to change it, you go, oh, actually, I really don't want to make that myself. All of those options are there.
They are, yeah, because nothing is made at the moment. Because if we were to make it all, we'd make probably the wrong quantities and different
Well,
colours.
particularly because these colours are really strange, and that some things are more popular in one colour, and it changes all the time, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So everything is made just before we send it out. So it's not been sat on a warehouse racking anywhere.
Yeah, that's
It is
good.
just for you. The boys have packed it and made it for you, and then it will arrive to be filled with your crafty goodness.
Amazing.
Yep.
Right. So that's the apple door hutch and the Braunton 100. So the Braunton 100 is this, where you get the two slide-out shelves. I mean, this might be just what you need. You know, maybe you've not got a lot of sewing space, but you just want to store away your machine. Maybe you just want to put this in the corner of your dining room and use it for your home office, put your printer on top and all that other stuff underneath. You'll know what you want to use it for. I'm sure if we said to everybody, what's your biggest storage problem in your house? Everyone will have an idea.
You'll have an idea of what it is.
Yes. Where do I have my biggest problem? Where is everything overflowing? Right, so that's that one. Right, let's go back to the birthday bundle, because I know lots of you have asked questions about that. Ooh, I want to know about that, because this is new. Oh, I've just crashed into the balloons. You really don't want... I don't really want to crash into the balloons. There we go. So this is the Brayford birthday bundle, all the bees. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? So you've got the double Brayford and the doors. And, you know, I know the doors are extra. You will, but they fold all the way back. I know they are. You will save lots by buying them all together, but I do think they make a difference.
They do.
I love the fact it's all hidden away.
This is it, and then it's going to keep everything tidy, as you say, hidden away from things. Sunlight isn't going to damage it either, so it could be in the conservatory and not cause you any problems at all.
And if you've got little fingers in your
they
house...
They can be, made so they can't reach those.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And there could be loads and loads of different things, whatever room. I mean, obviously, you know, you come onto Sewing Street, we're talking about sewing craft storage, but we do live in real houses, real lives, where it's not just about sewing.
No, this is it, because when we do we do a lot of shows through the year, and you do hear the discussions on the stand of like, well, actually, that could fit in
What do people use them for? All sorts.
All sorts, yeah. Children's bedrooms, the shed, organising, you know, like hand tools and things like that, DIY bits and pieces, home offices, schools.
Yeah, and I guess a lot of people work from home. A lot of people run small businesses from home. Yeah. For all of that sort of thing.
Yeah, storage is becoming quite important. Well, it's always been important, but even more so now, I think, because new builds don't have the built-in cupboards.
No.
You don't have that cupboard under the stairs built in anymore. You don't have wardrobes built into rooms automatically.
No.
There's no nooks and crannies either, because rooms tend to be very square nowadays.
That's true. So you need things like this. And, you know, and I love the fact that when you've shut these doors, if you've got this in your living room, you know, it's a lovely piece of storage. When you open it up, you'll find fur and sequins and feathers and fabric and felt and you know, all of those things, 60, 20-inch zips.
Yeah, they're all hidden away.
But it's all hidden away.
Yeah, so if it's in the spare room, your guests aren't going to have any clue what's in here at all. It's perfect.
And also for children's things. I mean, I know children's storage is really hard. You know, we have these babies and then they grow up and they demand pens and colouring things.
This is it. And
toys,
teddy
and
bears,
you think,
dolls and things.
What am I going to do with all of this? And I've invested, well, I wouldn't say invested, but bought cheap storage, and it just doesn't last.
No, because once you start putting things like toys into boxes, it gets really heavy.
It does,
especially if they've got cars and things like that, because they're quite heavy. Once
and those wooden trains and
those
all
things,
of those
blocks as well. Yeah.
And it's lovely. Also, what I like about this is if you bought this for a child's bedroom now, it then becomes for a teenager, it becomes for an adult. It's multi-purpose.
This is it, yeah. You can use it for just about anything.
So the Devon Oak, that's this colour. Limited on this one. Vanilla, that's the creamy ivory one. Next most popular. And then Cashmere, which is the grey, browny, neutral.
Yeah, similar colour to the tray.
Yeah, similar colour to the
A little bit lighter
trays.
than the tray.
So the birthday bundle, you get the cupboard with all the boxes, you get the doors, and you get the hutch, which is this extension unit that goes above and makes it look a bit like a dresser.
It does.
In fact, you could have that in a kitchen. It'd be lovely with all your mugs, wouldn't it? It would. We've given you loads of information at the start, I know. But everything that is featured on the show today, we've got 2 hours, you get big savings, much bigger savings. Anything that Storage for Craft sells that's just on our website that we haven't got the special offer on will have a 10% saving. So if you see anything on there that you want to get as well as or instead of, you will save 10%. But Jo has specially selected the newer items and the most popular.
And the popular bits,
The popular bits to have this special saving. And that is just for the birthday. So this is why we're spending a bit more time. This is your greatest saving. £770 instead of 1,030. Now we're going to have a quick couple of minute break so we can move the furniture around, and we're going to go through the items, though the all-time popular favourites that have got the extra discount. Yep. In the break, just take the opportunity to measure the space that you've got, or think about the questions you've got. Can it do this? Can it do that? Can we do that? So that you've got time to think about it. So I know these are considered purchases. However, you need to make that saving, and that has to be today. It doesn't have to be delivered straight away, but you do need to make that today. So we'll go for a quick couple of minute break, and then I'll see you back here with the all-time favourites.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So, welcome back to Sewing Street. Have you had time to go and measure everything up and decide? Because we're moving on to new furniture. All of the offers that I talked about in the last hour are still there. So, if you've only just joined me, it is Storage for Craft's 21st birthday. When is the actual date?
Thursday, the 21st.
Okay, so we are really clear. 21st on the 21st.
On the 21st, yeah. It's the weekend we did our first show.
Oh, is it? I was thinking, how did it
Cheltenham
work out?
Racecourse, yeah.
And how did it go?
I was really nervous, and it went really well.
Brilliant. And you thought, oh, we got orders.
We've got to do this now. And then we kept going.
Amazing. So 21 years of building and designing and making specialist storage. This isn't just wardrobes.
No.
This isn't like chests of drawers. This is specialist storage. And so to celebrate the 21 years, very kindly, Joe has given us loads of great offers. 10% off everything that's not on the show, that's just for sale on the Sewing Street website. If it appears on the show, it's because it's new or because it's Joe's favourite or your favourite. And much bigger discounts. But They are limited to this 21st birthday event. So although it's a considered purchase, you need to be quick, because if you want one of these, they're going to go. Now, this is one of the favourites, isn't it?
It is, yes. So
this sorts your storage out. Before I open the doors, £483 saving. And that's just for this special birthday offer. So not 2415, 1932. It's available in those 3 colours: vanilla, cashmere or Devon oak. This is cashmere. I've showed you the other colours before. So we've got the Devon oak, which is the one over, well, I'm not sure whether you can see it that side or probably behind Joe.
There's one behind me, that way. Yeah.
And then the vanilla is just an off-white. This is the cashmere. It's available in all the different colours. Let me show you this. This is going to sort out all of your sewing storage, or anything but sewing for you guys. Look, so it looks like a cupboard, and then look what happens when we open up the doors. I mean, so the storage. It's an office. It's a sewing station. It's your shed.
It is.
It's a shed.
Yeah. It's a craft room in a box.
It is a craft room in a box. Yep. If you are limited for space, maybe your craft room is your spare room. Keep it all closed up for when the rallies come, and then open it all up. Or you might never close it.
No, to be fair, I very rarely close mine.
Okay.
But I have the option if I really need to, so it's
Well,
great.
if you had a room that you mostly use for craft, keep it open. If once a year, Christmas, or when people come and stay and you put the sofa bed up, you want to close it. But this is how it works. So we've got a table in the middle.
We have, yep. So you've got 2 tables in this one. You've got the main one in the centre.
So so this is so that you might keep, as we say, keep this up all the time.
Yep.
There's your table. There's your sewing machine.
Yep.
All of these boxes are included. I mean, it's amazing. They're all really strong boxes. They've all got lids.
And you've got 3 different sizes of A4 boxes. You've got 12 by 12 boxes. You've got A3 boxes. There's trays of various sizes. You've got some of the longer boxes, so think knitting needles.
Scissors. Brilliant for scissors.
Yeah, and this is the right height for Gutermann threads.
Oh,
if you're trying to gauge how high some of the
Rolls
boxes are.
of Bondaweb.
Perfect.
Turning tubes.
Yeah.
Think of all the things I'd put in that.
So they fit in there nicely. You've got one of the 12 by 12 up there. You've got a couple underneath. And then you've got sort of shoebox size. You could put your fat quarters in.
Your fat quarters.
Your charm packs.
And then when you bought these, and also you can see them. So when you're going through and thinking, oh, I'd like to make that. I've just seen a pattern.
Yeah.
What charm squares have I got?
Exactly. And so it does make life easier for crafting, because rather than rummaging around the house trying to find everything, oh, they're in there, that fabric's in there.
Well, also it means that you then don't buy things you don't need, but
twice.
you buy the right things. So you go, well, I've already got 4 lots of red. I won't buy any more, but I'll buy the yellow.
This is it, exactly.
Then, so that's where you're going to keep your sewing machine. You could keep your overlocker in there and your sewing machine that keeps swapping them round.
You could do, yeah.
Then we've got this. Oh,
That's it.
might be handy to open it first because it all locks away.
Yep.
This can be a table, if you're a dressmaker, that you keep your overlock on there and your sewing machine. It could be for ironing.
It could be quite easily. Keep your iron mat on there. You could have a small cutting mat on there. If you're doing EPP, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Everything's on that side, so you're not taking up lots of space everywhere. Because I'm terrible for having it all round immediately where I am and then
I
working
know. I mean,
in a
but I
space
do
about
that
big.
because I do a lot of, on my ironing board, I've got everything else, and I've got this tiny area because everything is
covered with
everything else.
Yeah.
But this doesn't cover up here, so you can put all storage on here.
You
You've got
can,
all
yeah. And the shelves,
storage
again, are all adjustable.
And you've got, like, little boxes, and they're all really solid, but they've all got a lid.
They are, yeah, they're great. They're really nice. So you could put your seam rippers in there, you could put buttons in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Your sewing machine feet.
So when you need things, you just take it out. I recently bought a plastic box just to put in the tools that I use every day. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Because otherwise I'm having to go all the way around to get all the bits.
You're trying to find it, and it just takes up time, and then you get frustrated, and it's not worth it.
And things get lost. I mean, things that I've found, they're not put in the right place, and I've had to buy again, even tools. So you've got little things like that, but then you've got these little boxes.
Yeah, they're perfect. They're just the right diameter to put reels of ribbon in.
Oh, okay.
So I have in mine, I've put colour-coded my ribbons in those. So I've got my blues in one, pinks, reds, that sort of thing. So it makes it handy to get to.
Amazing. Not every shelf is filled with all of the boxes,
No.
because you are not going to only want to put boxes on this. You might want to put books in. If you want more boxes, you can buy them directly from you if you want to.
Yeah.
You could leave it. You could just have this delivered, give it a few months and go, actually, what I need is...
Yeah, you work with it as it is. You'll find you might move boxes around anyway. You'll take some out, put other things in there.
Yeah.
When you're building it, you might not want the desk that side. You can put it this side quite easily. So
or if you think, well, actually, I don't want it at the moment, you don't need to put it on.
You don't need to put it on at all, no.
On that side, we've got thread spool storage.
You have.
Can you see that? Yes.
Yeah. So this is just an ordinary shelf. So if you don't want to keep your threads on there, obviously don't put the dowels in it and just turn the shelf over. And then you've just got a
so
plain
it is
shelf.
just a shelf with holes in.
It is essentially,
Right.
yeah. But also you don't have to put a dowel in every hole. So if you've got any of the bigger diametered thread, you just leave one of the dowels out. But you can just fill it completely. And I'm terrible. I fill the gaps with smaller threads as well, just so it's all out.
Yeah, exactly. And then you can sometimes get this big landslide.
Yeah,
if you take the wrong ones off. But yes, just fill everything up.
Just
so
fill it all
that's
up.
an alternative. That will come with it. It's up to you how you
whether you want to use it or not. And then you've got more trays over this side. You've got some of the rectangular
I just think like
ones.
vertical storage, how much you can get in.
And you could put your rotary cutters in one. You've got A4 boxes in underneath again. And more shelves.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And underneath, now we've folded the table down, should we put that back up just because I want to see it again? And it all locks in, and then
there's
you
a
just...
little button on the end of the hinge. That's it.
There we go. But look at all the boxes underneath here. And you've got this space as well.
Yeah, so if you've got any material on bolts, that would fit in there quite nicely. The other machine that you've got, cutting mats.
Can you imagine oh, look at this. We've made a scrap bag in here. Imagine the satisfaction of doing all of this.
It is.
And the stuff that you chuck out while you were doing it.
Yeah, and the things you find that you'd forgotten about.
Oh, I
Kits that
know.
you bought to make for gifts and that sort of thing.
Oh, I mean, you could have a whole section under here, could be things that I need to make, works in progress.
Yeah.
I had a massive sort out of all my yarn the other day, and I did that. I just had like half a ball of things. But then all the things that I was halfway through making, or I had patterns and needles, you know, just the joy of sorting it all out.
It is. And then I think once it's all filled and it's all colourful, it's quite inspirational as well, because if you're in a bit of a funk and you're not sure what to make, you think, oh, I like the colour of that, or I like that pattern, what can I use that for?
Yeah, and it's also, you know, when you're watching Sewing Street and they've got a design roll and you think, no, I need, that would actually work
that would
really
work
well.
with this, yeah.
Or alternatively, you go, I've already got that, I'm not getting another one, you know, because that is what we do.
Yeah.
So the special price for this is 1932 instead of 2415. Which is an amazing price. Now, remember, it's available in vanilla, cashmere and Devon oak. When you come to check out, then there's a drop-down menu and you can choose. It's on 5-way split pay. So if you only want to pay £386 today, when you come to check out, whether that's online or whether that's on the phone, you can do that then. I know it's a considered purchase. I know, you know, this is an outlay for you, but this is going to sort your sewing room out. You can add to it. There's lots of other items in all of the things that you sell that you can add to it.
There's units that would fit underneath the desk, so if you wanted extra storage, they can happen there. Ones that will fit next to it. You know, you're not stuck with just this, because I know from experience that you don't stop buying.
No, exactly. But there's with being able to speak to you, that once you've bought this, just phone Jo and you can say, right, I've got this, what do I need that goes with it?
Yeah, or I've bought this machine, or I'm moving house. I've had a couple recently that says my craft room we're downsizing, so my room is only this big. What can I put in it? What would fit
that's
best?
A really good idea, isn't it? If you've got any questions at all, you can either message us, you can message Jo if you want to know. But, I mean, it's just a fantastic thing. This sorts out your space. I think for you use it open all the time. But for a lot of people, this is a great way to have a multi-use room.
It is.
Yeah. And it doesn't just have to be sewing, does it?
No.
This could be for a teenager's room, and this could be their work.
It could be
for revision.
They could have the homework station in here. They could have their gaming bits in here, because you've got space for a monitor.
Oh, yeah,
you could leave shelves out and put consoles in there if you wanted to. You know,
and also it's not like you've spent that money and then when they leave, what are you going to do with it?
No,
you commandeer it then.
Exactly, yeah, it's yours. Yeah, you can fill it with your goodness.
It's fabulous. Right, shall we fold this back up because I want to get onto the next one because it's a lot easier to move if it's folded back up. They all come on casters as well.
They do.
So if you want to move them around, which you might do, I mean, for some of these bigger ones, you probably won't so much. I always get this button wrong.
So if you push up rather than in, that's it.
With the bigger ones, you might not move them around, but you might do.
You might do,
They come on casters. But look how easily it gets put away. Now, when you order this, it will come flat pack, so it's self-assembly. But there is a white glove service, which basically means if you don't want to make it or you can't make it, then if you pay extra, which will all be sorted out when you get your email after you've ordered, you can have it made up for you. Right, shall we move on to the big one?
The big one?
The big one. Well, that's the big one, isn't it? But this is vertical storage at its very best, isn't it?
It is. This one is your stash cupboard. You know,
look at that.
It's so much storage in here.
So what's the height of this? What's the height of this one, Chris? Oh, yeah, 190. Is that because it says 190 in the description?
Yeah. With the casters, it's about 192.
OK.
Yeah.
So the numbers in it is the height. Sorry, I forgot about that. So I presume that fits a standard house.
Yes,
So,
it does.
whatever standard house. No, but there are standard
general rooms this fits in. Yeah.
Because there are standard door heights, and if you live in a very old cottage,
They are,
like that. But
yeah, in a cottage you might struggle.
But it is
generally
pretty standard.
It's pretty standard.
I mean,
size, yeah.
this. Can you imagine? Because I've got in my sewing room a whole wall full of shelves, which is great.
Yeah.
But it doesn't come with boxes.
No, this is it. And you've got flexibility with this as well, because although it's filled as this is, you can take boxes out, you can take shelves out, put your lever arch files in here, magazine files, books, that sort of thing.
Well, if you don't want, I mean, it comes absolutely stacked with boxes. If you don't want to keep them all in there, you can take some out and use them for other things.
You can, yeah.
I just think the price of that, 944, reduced from 1179, is amazing. Can you imagine what you can get in here?
You've got 33 boxes, if I remember rightly off the top of my head. So you've got 18 of this size. You've got 15 of the smaller ones, and then you've got 3 of the deeper ones at the bottom that you can put hanging files in. So
I love this.
Every sort of size of A4 footprint box is in there, so you can organise to your heart's content. You can have your notions, you can have your tools, your fabrics, your bulkier pieces.
The actual height is 193. Remember the casters, because you've got to remember that, because for some reason, if your ceiling is 192. The width is 86 and the depth is 42. This is so, when I think, because I've got shelves and I can get a lot on them, but there's no way I could get as much. This is just fabulous.
This is deceiving how much you can fit in here.
I can absolutely imagine.
Yeah, but you've got flexibility
and
with
also
this.
On shelves, you get a lot of everything falling off.
You do, yeah.
Sometimes I look round and everything goes.
Yeah,
you know,
without touching it sometimes.
Stacks of fabric and things, and just being able to take that box and go, right, there's all my red fabric.
Off you go. Yeah, you're not getting frustrated.
There's
you
all
can just,
because that's
just get
what happens.
crafting straight away.
There's my red fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Or you could just have one box and go, right, this is the stuff that I use every day.
Yeah, it's all in there. All your tools are in here. Maybe you've got your knitting needles all sorted out in size, so they might be in 2 boxes.
Can you imagine having this in your garage?
Oh, yeah.
Tool storage.
Perfect. Because you've got big boxes at the bottom for your power tools, you've got batteries, you've got things for hand tools, you can have little tubs inside with all your screws and everything in.
You can have a tub full of all those things that you don't want to throw out, but you're not absolutely sure what they are.
Just in case.
Yeah. I mean, I think that would be amazing.
It would. And this is another example of how your units can change. Because we're selling this one as this is today, and it fits your space perfectly, but it might be you move house, and it's a smaller house, or the room is going to be smaller. We can adapt it. We can make this into 2 units this high.
Oh!
So if you find that happens, then if you get in touch...
Yes, look, let me show you.
We
If you look
can
on the
do a
side.
new top and bottom.
So it's then 2 units
Two
side by
units side by side.
or in different rooms.
Yeah, or back to back in the middle of the room as a cutting table or something like that.
So it could be 2 children's bedrooms,
Could be
couldn't
two,
it? Like you say, it could be a cutting table.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's one of those things, you get yourself one of these and then you fill it up and then 6 months' time you go, actually, I'll get another one.
Get another
I'll
one,
get another one. You know, you've been going for 21 years. It's not going to come to a sudden end.
No, it's
you
not.
You can get
no.
more. You've just got to decide. I mean, I love you've got a picture of it here in the, that's the one we're showing you in the Devon Oak. It looks lovely in that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. That's mine in my craft room.
Is it?
Yeah. So that's...
What have you got in that?
There's all sorts. There's wool in the bottom. There's some fleece in the bottom. There's paper in there. There's...
Well, the thing is, as crafters, we're not often a one craft person, are we?
No.
You know, we might have a bit of wool and we might have a bit of...
You dabble in everything, I think.
We might be a dressmaker with a sideline of patchwork.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Or you at one point had a theory you were going to start making jewellery, so you've got all the bits. You know,
Exactly,
there's all of
yeah,
those things.
yeah,
isn't
it's
there?
very easy to do.
I think this is fabulous. You've just got to choose what colour. £944. It's on 5-way split pay. I would take advantage of that. As 5 equal payments of £188. You won't pay interest. You won't pay an arrangement fee, and we don't credit check you. So why not? And I love the fact that it's flexible, that it can become 2.
Yeah, you could, so as your room changes, your needs change.
Yes.
You could buy it without the doors now. You can add one set of doors on the bottom in 6 months' time, then think, oh, actually, I want to cover it all, so you can have another set on the top.
It comes with doors.
You can have the option to put doors on this if you want to.
Oh, I didn't know it came with... Oh, yes, I think I'd want the doors.
Yeah, so you could have just on the bottom, so
yeah,
stuff
if it
you
was
use
in
all
the garage,
time.
no doors.
No doors, you wouldn't
No
need
doors.
them. No.
Although, I mean, there is something rather beautiful about being able to see everything, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
It depends where you... Oh,
Depends where you're going to
Depends
keep
where
it,
you're going to
really.
put it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? I think there's all these different ones, aren't there? But for me, I think this is one. In fact, I want about 3 of them. I'm just thinking about my room because they've got up there 100 centimetres and how many I can get in there.
This is it, yeah. Once you've... Mind you, I think once you've filled one, you'll be surprised how much you can get in it. And then there's different sizes.
So they are 80 centimetres wide.
They are, yes.
Okay. 86 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
You could just start with one.
See how you go. See what pieces fit.
Well, also, I mean, I think,
Colour
like you
code
say,
it.
you might think, actually, I don't want the full height. I want them next to each other because I'm going to put things on top. And if you decide, well, actually, I want to put some books in there, how am I going to get the books in? Just take a shelf out.
Yeah.
So if you took a shelf out, you've then got 2 boxes
that
you can
go
put
into
under
the
sink
shed.
and fill with Jif and bleach. Books.
Perfect. Lever arch files with patterns in, magazine files.
I like the idea of for kids' bedrooms as well.
Yeah.
Whether that's student bedrooms.
Yeah.
And you see they've got like the little metal pins.
They have.
And on the bottom of the shelves there are grooves.
Yeah, so your shelf isn't going to go anywhere, so you'll just need to turn that round. The big gap that goes at the back.
Yes, I should. My spatial awareness is clearly rubbish. I looked at that and went, oh, the big gap goes there.
So your shelf locks in place, so it doesn't matter what you've got in your box. The shelf isn't going to come out with it. So I find that really annoying, and it takes a lot of weight.
And the joy of labelling them.
Yes.
You sell sticky labels, so you can. That's what you need.
I've been trying to design some for a long time.
So
because the gap is a weird shape in this space.
Yeah.
It's not square, which also annoys me a little bit. And then you've got the space on the handle as well.
Yeah, and you need sticky labels because I'd want to write them on and then put another one on top.
This is it, yeah, because they change, don't they? Or a bit of vinyl with a dry marker pen would work quite well. 'Cause you can rub it off and, yeah.
Shall I show you this? I want to show you this colour because cashmere is very popular in this one, just because you can see it better there. I'm trying to think what colour that is. That is the colour of rubbish tea, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's an Earl Grey.
It is.
You know, when someone makes you really, I just think,
Really
what is
milky
that
sort
colour?
of, yeah.
It's an Earl Grey, isn't it? A very milky tea.
A very milky tea, yeah. Or sort of a mushroomy colour, maybe.
Mushroom.
Yeah.
Not a chestnut mushroom, that's too brown. It's mushroom.
Mushroomy, yeah.
Yeah, putty, Earl Grey tea. This is Wonderful. I love that. Cashmere's the most popular in this one. Who knows? It changes all the time, doesn't it? I guess it depends where you're going to use it. When you, as you were saying, Jo, when you get that email, if at that point you want to change anything, like you want to add doors.
Yeah.
We haven't got those here today.
No.
But you've got them.
Yeah, and they'll be just like the ones that are on the Brayford as well.
Yeah.
That design.
So if you decide between ordering and then when Jo emails you, you think, oh, actually, I'd like to put doors on there. You might think, I'm going to keep this in the spare room, and I don't want everyone seeing all my stuff.
Yep,
so,
doors on it.
You know, I mean, wouldn't it be great for your bedroom? You think of all the underwear and hats and scarves and
it's all in one place.
Stuff.
Yeah, stuff you don't necessarily need all the time as well. So it could go under the stairs.
Yeah.
In that cupboard. It would go in the attic as well, in between the eaves, if you've got space up there.
Yes, it would. And actually,
Christmas decorations.
Yeah. Right.
Bits that you keep in for the kids, you know, just in case, their favourite toys, it can all go in here.
It is lovely. And if you want, and I also think, you know, when you want to buy someone a really special present, especially when people get older, and what do you buy them?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want one of these?
I know, it'd be perfect.
This is just like the best gift ever, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because everybody would have somewhere to put it.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, I think that's wonderful. Right, let's do the Marwood 70. I'll let you guys think about that one. So this is a little one. A little one. We have all things for all sizes and all uses. This is like the size of a bedside table, isn't it?
It is. So it could be in the spare room and use that purpose. You could spin it round the other way and have it as the bedside table.
Yes, because as we said, the backs are always as nice as the fronts.
Yep. And then they're not going to be going through and looking at all your crafty bits, wondering what everything is.
Actually, it's a very nice bedside table size, isn't it, Colin?
It is. It's nice. Oh, next to your chair in the lounge. So you could have your bits you're working on in here.
Yes.
Little hand projects that you can just sit and do on your lap while you're watching the tape.
That's me.
The telly.
Does it come with doors optional?
You can have doors on
really?
this.
Yes, I would want doors on that, yeah. Yeah, in the living room, because that's quite nice, because I could have a lamp on there.
Lamp on there. Yeah, you've got space for remotes and bits and pieces as well.
And in here,
everything else.
This is everything that I need just today.
Exactly, yeah.
Because I currently have, down the side of the sofa, just a large basket full of wool.
Oh, gosh.
Full. But I could have it in...
You could have it in here. You could split your colours up in the deeper ones.
Oh, yes.
You've got 3 of the deep boxes and 7 of the shallow ones. So you have got flexibility of how you organise. Yeah.
So this should be £370, but today, special 21st birthday offer price, £296. That is a £74 saving. £74 that you can spend on something else. That you can spend on stuff to fill it.
Yeah. And this is quite a nice compact footprint. If you've got a piece of A3 paper or a couple of A4s, if you put that down on the ground, about an inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit.
Right, okay. So the height, I now know this, is 70 centimetres.
That's it, yeah.
That's why it's called 70. The depth is, Chris is going to tell me,
40.
Depth is about that, and the width is about that. But I will give you those measurements exactly. Just give me a second. It's coming through. 58 centimetres from here to here and 42 centimetres in depth. Remember, it comes in Devon Oak, Vanilla and Cashmere. You just need to choose on the drop-down menu. It's on 4-way split pay. £74. So what do most people who buy this use it for? Or is there not a most?
I don't think there is a most. A lot of people, it's an overflow cupboard because it will fit in those small places that you can't fit other things in.
Yes, yeah.
It fits under the desk quite nicely as well. So you've got extra storage for that. Bedside tables.
Oh, that's a good idea, because under the desk is such a wasted space, isn't it? Unless your desk has got drawers.
Yeah, but even then you could use it, because when you're not sat at your desk, this can fit in between the 2 pedestals.
Yeah.
And then when you are working, you can pull it out, put it next to your desk. So you've got that. You've got this as an extra bit of worktop, and then you've still got things that would normally be on top of your desk in here and not cluttering your work area.
Yeah, I think that's great as well. Or, you know, all those letters that you get, yes, and I have them on the side of my desk.
Yeah.
That,
you could have maybe like an in and an out drawer type thing.
I don't think I mean, you don't realise quite how deep it is when you see these.
No.
Oh, this is great.
It's not, and if you're going for this one and you've got other pieces of ours, this is the same depth. So it sits next to it. And
oh, okay.
So this is the same depth as this one.
Oh, Oh, right.
So they will sit next to each other and you're not going to have any sort of jagged edges or anything like that.
Hester says, hi, Rebecca and Joe. I have this unit and 2 of the single ones in my granny area. This one is my bedside table. Love them,
brilliant.
Hester.
Thank you, Hester.
Brilliant. I think this is a brilliant bedside table. Deborah says, hello, ladies. All my storage for craft drawers are labelled with my Dymo label maker.
Brilliant.
I used to love those. Great fun. The stuff I forgot I had and rediscovered was fab.
Yes.
So, Deborah, have you got one of those old ones where you turn it round and you click? Or the modern ones I've discovered.
There's new ones.
There's ones with it that have an LED screen. You type it in and then it types it out.
Nice.
Chris only knows the LED ones. You're not old enough, Chris.
I remember the one where you turn the dial.
Yeah, and then
always
it's
typed in white, or didn't it?
And it stamps it out. Well, now, because one of the kids has got one, it's an LED screen.
Oh, it's a bit
That's
posh.
it. And actually, yeah, you could label the whole thing then, couldn't you?
You could. That would be really nice. Yeah.
God, message me and tell me what you're using yours for. Just give me more excuses to buy one. But I think a bedside table would be great.
Be perfect, yeah.
We've got lots of you multi-buying. Remember, Devon Oak, vanilla, cashmere. This is vanilla. And the Devon Oak is the most popular, though.
Oh.
But... And remember that it does. All of these things do come with extra things like doors and stuff. We haven't got. We can't possibly have it all. But if you decide you want one of these and you want doors, just speak to Joe. We'll email you, and those things can be sorted.
We can sort that out. Not a problem. Yeah.
But you know, in the living room, you could have this to sit next to. It could have your craft stuff, but you could also put remote controls and things. Susan's bought 2 of these for overflow Lego.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
These boxes are ideal for overflow Legos.
I love that.
I keep my bits and pieces. So when you make a kit, you always get those few pieces that are left over.
That's overflow Lego.
That's overflow Lego. And you've got your place to put all your instructions as well.
And it's a great price. Just think you're saving £74. And actually, on split pay, 4 equal payments of £74, that's one of those payments, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So pay your £74. I think as well, we've all bought cheap storage, haven't we? We've all done it. I've gone through so much of it. It started off in a room, it's fallen apart, it's ended up in the garden.
Yeah, of course.
Because, you know, until it rots.
Yeah.
We've all done it. But if you want your storage to last, I know, you know, you are paying more than you can buy from other places.
Yes.
But it's going to last. You know, the customer messages, I've had mine for 13 years. Well, you can have it for even longer.
Exactly.
Right, we are in low single figures, like 1s and 2s. When everyone checks out, you need to be quick. And you multi-buyers, and the thing is, we don't know. We've got loads of you. In fact, everyone who's got them in basket, if you all check out, they're gone.
Gosh.
So you are going to need to be quick. I need to go through the original towel, because this is brilliant. So this is where it all started.
Yeah, this is the first one
and
Kevin
it's
ever
still
made.
massively popular, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think it's for the size more than anything because it's so compact.
Well, it's so compact that if you've got a little space, you have one.
Yep.
If you've got more space, you have more of them. You can build them.
You can build your collection of these quite
So
easily.
obviously it's not this size, you know, you're not going to be able to get everything in it. But when you want a few things, if you've got this in your living room and a nice plant on top, or a table lamp.
Perfect.
Or a very nice light that you use as a work lamp because it's nice and above you.
It is.
Then this is where you're going to store everything. This is for under the stairs.
This is under the stairs, that little gap that is just a dumping ground where you just put everything because nothing else will fit.
Absolutely, I have many of them.
Because it is basically an A4 piece of paper, an inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to go. So if you could put a piece of A4
with an inch all round.
Yeah, that's where this is going to fit.
So go around the house, get your A4, inch all round. Bathroom.
Yeah, perfect. You put all your lotions and potions in here. Kids' bedrooms.
Yeah.
You know,
shed.
In the porch for all the dog walking bits, hats, gloves, that sort of thing.
This is in Devon Oak. This is very limited already. And remember, it's all available in Devon Oak, vanilla and cashmere, all of it. It comes with all of these boxes. How many boxes have we got there?
So you've got 10 in here. It's actually the same number of boxes that are in the Marwood, just a different configuration.
Oh,
so
okay.
you've got 3 of the deep ones and 7 of the shallower ones.
Again, the shelves are movable.
Yeah, you can keep those in there or take them out if you want to.
Yeah, so
Put
you
other
might
things
find, you know, you might find for the first 6 months, you don't want all the boxes. keep the shelves though, because at some point...
Yeah, you might find you want to put them back in.
Yes, you
and
might
fill
want them
it.
back.
Yeah.
But, you know, you might keep these someone else. They're all washable.
They're all washable, yeah.
Because they will get... I don't know what happens, but you always, even with fabric, you always get bits.
You get bits in there. They go through the dishwasher really easily.
Okay, and you might not be used... These, I mean, this might be for your baking ingredients.
Yeah.
Think of all the hundreds and thousands and...
You can put your flowers and bits in here as well.
Yes.
They fit in there quite nicely.
Get light soft brown, demerara, dark soft brown, dark muscovado. Yeah. You get it all in there.
Get it all in there. And if you've got like big bags of flour, you could open those and put them in here. I've done that, and we did it in our kitchen, and it's absolutely fine. They're food safe.
Yeah, there's a lot you can get in here. I mean, well, you will know, and I'm sure, like, well, I suppose most people, when you see them at shows, are buying them for hobbies and crafts and things.
They are,
but they're also buying them for bathrooms and sheds.
Yeah, essentially, it's just a plastic box, so you're only limited by your imagination as what you can put in there.
What can you put in a plastic box?
Lots of things.
Loads.
Yeah.
And, well, it's also the fact that you can then take that plastic box around. You know, and obviously, if you sold them without the boxes, they wouldn't cost the same, but you would never find the boxes.
No. No, you wouldn't, because some of the sizes of box we sell, you can't get anywhere other than through the supplier that we use, the manufacturer. So that's part of the joy of it as well. There's odd size boxes, especially the smaller ones in the
and it's nice that some of the furniture, like this one and this one, they come with all the boxes, but then we've got others that don't, that you can then buy extras.
Yeah, or you've got gaps to put machines in and bits.
Maxine has just sent this
look at
photo. She loves storage for crafts, funnily enough.
That is amazing.
Maxine, I have got storage envy.
That looks gorgeous.
Right, the Devon oak in this one has gone.
Wow.
And the cashmere is about to go. We've got 2 left. Maxine, I love your house.
I like that setup.
Maxine,
that was lovely.
I'm going to ask to see that photo again.
Yeah.
Right, we've got way more in baskets than we've got left. It's £296, save £74. Take it on, buy it on split pay. Why not? Because it's 5-way split pay. It's available in vanilla, which is that lovely cream colour here.
That's the cashmere.
Oh, no, that's cashmere. Gosh, that's my eyes. The vanilla, let me show you, because obviously the Devon oak has sold out. That's what it looks like in vanilla. That's the colour of vanilla. Oh, there's a picture of it in vanilla.
Yeah.
No, that's
Similar.
not the right
That's
one.
the smaller one.
That's the smaller one. That hasn't got enough boxes in it.
No.
That's what the vanilla colour is, sorry, and then this is the cashmere, exactly the same. So we've got more in baskets now of the cashmere and the vanilla if you want those. I think, have we done all?
We haven't done that one.
We've missed Lundy. How can we miss Lundy? Should we bring him in?
Let's bring this one in.
The Isle of.
This is the item we launched for our birthday last year. So this is one.
This
is first birthday.
Oh look, I've noticed they've got the measurements
Not all
on.
of them have, but yeah, that one has. Yep.
So this is Lundy.
Yes.
This is brilliant because it's double-sided. You need to have this in the kitchen, don't you?
Perfect for that, yeah.
No, this is the sort of thing you have in a centre of a room, isn't it?
Yes.
That you can use to go round. Or you could have it up against a wall, but then you can pull it out.
Yeah.
So on this side, this is a nice cutting working height. For me, I'd say this is the height of my ironing board. It's not work surface height.
No.
That's too high.
This is a nice, comfortable height.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get too uncomfortable working at this if you're cutting, if you're ironing. You could leave this out for your machines as well, because you can lift down.
Yeah, because I
quite
find
easily.
my table is a bit low and my work surface is a bit high, but this is like ironing.
In between, isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got that lovely height. Now, the measurements of this are, well, it must... That's no good. I thought I knew what the height was because it had it. Oh no, it hasn't got it written on the side.
No, it hasn't. If memory.
Yeah, I know what the height is because it's going to be on the description. The one time I got it wrong. The height is 88 centimetres, which is 33.5 inches. The width is 64, and the depth is 64. So it's 64 centimetres square.
Yes.
And 88 centimetres high.
Yep.
So on one side, you've got all the boxes.
You have, and you've got 4 different sizes.
Well, it's nice because that's a bit. Look at that.
Yeah. So
That's
you've
a
got
big
your
box.
A3 box.
Yes.
You've got 2 of the 12 by 12.
Okay. Nice. And I like these long boxes.
These are really nice, convenient ones for your knitting needles, your
Yes.
rulers, scissors. Tools are perfect in those.
Threads, reels and reels of threads.
Then you've got 2 of the shallower A4 and 4 of the sort of medium depth ones.
So, I mean, this would be great for just a small sewing storage. Well, when I say small, smaller than this one.
Yes.
However, you're going to get loads in here. And then if we turn it round, we've got empty shelves on the other side. If you find that you... If you find that you want to put, you can get the boxes separately. Yeah. But that's lovely. That can put all sorts of other things in.
You can, and the depth of this is you can fit a sewing machine in there. So a sewing machine will fit in there. Again, these are all adjustable, so you can leave them all in, take a couple out, move them where you want. Scan and cut would fit on there. Other die cutting machines fit on there. I've tried many different ones that are great. Some of the trays from other units you could pop on there if you wanted to. So you've got so much storage in here, and you don't have to have it out all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely for your sewing room, your crafts, obviously, but wouldn't it be great in a kitchen?
Perfect. Because the works, well, if I'm making a cake, everything gets covered.
Yeah,
everything's out. So you've just got this bit of space. You could keep your
food
mixers and bits on here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then just put it on the top when you're working.
Well, also, this could be your storage area in the kitchen. This could be for all your paperwork and stuff, couldn't it?
So it's not taking up space everywhere else.
If you haven't got that, because not everybody has complete fitted kitchens.
No.
We have bits and pieces here and there, or we've got a spare wall or something. There's just loads of things you can do with this. Now, £460 instead of £575, so that's £115 saving. Again, it's available in the 3 colours, cashmere, Devon oak and vanilla. This is what it looks like in vanilla. Remember, it has the casters on, so you can easily, if you've got it in a room and you want to move it, have it up against the wall, take it away from the wall, you can.
And these casters on this one lock as well, so if you have got it in the middle of the room and you're cutting on it, it's not going to roll around all over the place.
Yes, they would be ideal for that.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh, I don't know where I'd put it. That's the problem, isn't it?
It is.
But then buy one for where you think you're going to do it. Now, I think with any storage, you have to live with it for a while, don't you?
And you will find you'll move it around depending on where you work. Because I thought mine would live in the middle of my room next to my craft table. But actually, I leave it pushed up against the side so I can access either edge. Yeah.
Well, if you had 2 next to each other, you could have a big cutting mat across them, couldn't you?
Yeah, quite easily. Perfect.
Or you've got your machine on one, you know, you can use them for all different things. So it doesn't just have to be for sewing, although I imagine that's probably your first thought. Because why not? When you've got all of these things, you know, your sewing is your hobby. It's what you spend your life doing. You need to invest in storing it properly.
You do, especially when you think about how much you're actually spending on the bits that you use for sewing. Your machines, the fabric.
Don't even like to think about it.
I don't really want to start adding more money.
Talking about, can you imagine? No. Somebody at a show told me once how much they spent on SewingStreet in the last few years. Maybe promised to never tell, and I never did.
No.
But I still laugh.
Yeah.
Because it still makes me feel...
I hate to think... Yeah.
I'm still laughing because I was like, how much? And then I thought, oh, yeah.
It's easily done.
Easily done. I think she said you could check your account balance over there.
I won't be doing that.
No. And I went, I'm proud. I'm proud of you.
Yes.
Because, you know, why not?
Well, exactly, yeah. If it makes you happy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Do it.
It's just fun tokens.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's another girl maths one. £460. It's on 4-way split pay. Obviously, you know, it's up to you whether you do the split pay. May as well let us pay the interest, but if you want to pay it all in one go, it's 4 equal payments of £115. And it's available in these 3 colours, cashmere, Devon oak, and vanilla. Right, I've got about 10 minutes left. What should we cover? Should we go back to the birthday? The birthday bundle. I'll go and find it. It's very popular, and because I can wheel it.
Excuse me. I'll move this one.
Yes. Ooh. Yep. To me, to you. To me, to you.
It's a bit, isn't it?
Like a removal man. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Now, this is the birthday bundle. Oh, we need to go back a bit. We're a bit too close to the camera. I think we'll end up being in 3D if we get any closer. We were like almost in there. These are all available separately, but this is where you're going to make your greatest saving.
It is, yeah. So if you're thinking about having them individually, get the bundle. You're going to save more money.
I love the door. Look at the. If you just tuned in, look at the doors.
Yeah. But
when do you ever find something with the doors open like that? These, well, there must be a special name for these hinges. That's magic, isn't it?
There probably is, and Kevin has probably told me.
Yes.
But
why doesn't everything have hinges like that?
It would make so much more
Because I've done that
sense.
before. And it gets there and it goes...
Well, also as well, if it's next to a unit, the last thing you want is it to be here, because then handles get in the way of getting in and out the other unit.
Absolutely.
Whereas this will just sit in front of whatever you've got next to it and not get in the way.
Yeah, it's just the fact that you can fold it out of the way. And it has got very attractive handles. Now, if we're going to buy them individually, you can buy the Brayford unit on its own, no doors and no top, but just the unit with all the boxes, obviously, and the shelves and the wheels and everything and the lovely finish. £500 reduced from £625. So £125 saving, £500 available in Devon Oak, Cashmere and Vanilla. Okay? If you want to add the doors, because we love the doors, but you might not want the doors, it's £150. It's £30 saving on that. It should be £180. But the door and the comes with the handles, obviously, and the doors. But you might want to add the doors because you're keeping it somewhere like the hallway. You don't want everyone to see. Or you might not want the doors because it's in the shed and who cares?
Exactly.
So it's entirely up to you. Unless you love your shed and then you do care, but, you know, it's up to you. Then, if you want to buy this lovely extension unit, which makes it look like a very nice dresser, it's called a hutch. It's the Salcombe hutch. It's £175 on its own with a saving of £219. So all of those together will cost you £825. However, if you want to buy all three, don't buy them all separately because we've put a special offer on, 772. So that 825 was all three together with the special discount. But don't buy them separately if you're buying all three. Buy them in this bundle, which is that code there. You need ND4S79. Don't buy them individually because this is where you'll make your greatest saving. £772 instead of £1,030. So it's a £258 saving on the standard prices. Amazing. So, you know, there is storage for everyone. There's storage for little storage, medium storage, workstation storage, big storage. It's entirely up to you. And it's all build on it storage.
It is, because your crafting needs change, because when you start, you don't just stick to one, I found. You dabble in everything else, so you need space for that. Your craft room might change. You might get a craft room.
Yes,
you might not have to share it with the other half, with the spare room.
Yes.
You might not have to stay in the dining room anymore. So you've got flexibility.
You might
with
decide to ditch the dining room.
You might completely. Yeah.
That's what I did. Oh, guys, the dining room is gone.
Fair enough.
It is now mine.
Gets used more as my craft room.
Yeah, absolutely. There will be no more dining room.
Fair enough.
And also, I love the fact that you can build on it. That you can make it bigger and bigger and bigger. So
this is it.
It's decision time. It's decision. Now, I know they're considered purchases. You've got to measure your space, but I don't want any of you who want to sort out the storage in your home to miss out on this special deal because it only happens for the 21st birthday.
It is, yes.
Right, we'll go very, very finally, we'll go through this, the Bournemouth apple door. I will go and get it. This is in cashmere. That's what we haven't got everything in every colour, otherwise we'd have far too much stuff, but we have got all the colours. There we go. Now, these are two separate units, just like with the other one. The base on its own, the Braunton, it's 100 centimetres tall. This one is in cashmere. It has two shelves that slide out, which makes it ideal for sewing machines. You can also put them in every height. Could be your computer desk. It could just be the little desk you have in the corner of the living room that when you want to go onto your laptop, you know.
sit at, yep.
It's 60 centimetres wide, but if you want to sit at a desk to do that, it could be your miniature home office.
It could be, yeah.
And it takes 20
kilo limit on the
weight.
runners, yeah.
So this could be to keep your little home office space. It could be just the area that you need in your sewing room just to put a few storage things, all different things.
You could have your overlocker on here that you don't use all the time, but you need somewhere to put it and make easy to lift out. Your printer can be on here as well.
Because it comes flat packed, if you've got one of yours going off to uni, they could take this with them, couldn't they?
Perfect in a dorm room.
It'd be absolutely brilliant for something like that where they haven't got a lot of space.
Yeah.
The hutch which is the extension unit, is available separately. This sits on top. It's called Apple Door. It comes with these boxes. You can get absolutely loads in. So you might not want the top. That's why we've got them separately. You might want them separately. £125. I mean, most people will buy the same colour, but not everybody.
Nope.
You might want a
Mix
vanilla
and
top and a
match.
cashmere bottom.
Exactly, yeah.
The dimensions for the hutch is 63 centimetres high, 54 centimetres wide, and 27 centimetres deep. So it doesn't fit right up to the edges. It just sits neatly on top, which is fabulous. But it's great when you've got these little alcoves, you know, either side of the fireplace. What are you going to put in there? You need to get around your house and measure everything.
Exactly, yeah.
And then you'll be able to see what you want. But, you know, this could be the start of your storage. It might be you think, well, I don't want to invest in all of it. I don't want to spend £125. I'll start with this. Because the system is modular, you can add to it. You can then mix and match it with other items.
Exactly. And if you're going for this for the first time, you'll see, because it's the same material on everything we use, you'll see the quality of the woods, you'll see the fittings.
There is that,
How easy it is to put together. This is one someone can do quite easily on your own. It's not too cumbersome. So you'll get a good idea of how the rest of the systems work from this one piece.
OK. And so this might be your start on it. That's brilliant, Jo. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations on your 21st birthday.
Thank you, yeah.
You've only got another 21 years to go. It's brilliant. Before we go, I've got 2 minutes. The birthday bundle. We've got loads and loads of you. You've got it in your baskets. It is gorgeous. Oh, actually, can we just show the image? Because I'll have to move it all across. The birthday bundle. So, do you want doors? Don't you want doors? This is the item that's got all of it. £772. It's got doors. It's got a hutch. We are very, very limited on the Devon Oak, and we've got more people who've got them in baskets than we've got in stock. Now, obviously, you need to think about it. You need to run around. You need to measure your house. But if you're thinking about buying them, please don't miss out on this special bargain. Quick message from Karen. Are the shelves height adjustable on the hutch?
Yes, they are. There's they're about an inch gap between all the holes, so you can put the shelves where you want. Yeah.
OK. Well, that's useful because when you look at the hutch for the different ones, you think, oh, I don't want that gap.
No.
But you're not limited by
No,
the
you're
gap.
not at all. So you could move them around and then put machines in there, books, all sorts, yeah.
OK. I know there's all these different things, lots of different questions that you've got about these. But, oh, tricky. I think this is my favourite.
Yeah,
but that's because it's, you know, everything suits. It's not my favourite thing.
No.
But everyone has a different need, don't they?
They do. You can probably picture that and you can get all your stash in there.
Quite good. I need about 4 of them.
Some of them. Some of your stash in there. And the good thing, because we use the same boxes throughout our range, you haven't necessarily got to keep everything in here, so you could switch these out and put them in another unit.
Yes.
Seasonal almost.
Well, I want it to be able to grow with what I need, because even whatever you need now in a couple of years' time, it changes. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Rebecca.
It's been a absolute pleasure. I hope you have a great birthday.
Thank you.
On Thursday.
On Thursday, cake, yeah.
Tomorrow on Sewing Street, it is, it's the beginning of the Flower Week, Chelsea Garden Flower Week. John will be presenting tomorrow, 8 o'clock with floral fabrics. Alison Marion will be here at 9 with her pop-over pinafore. Oh, I've seen a picture, that's lovely. 10 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison will be here with a Margaret shawl. She told me all about that. That is one cool shawl. Brand new design. 11 o'clock, Alison will be back with the flower homeware projects, and Rebecca will be here at 12 with the Floreat dress and top. So enjoy the Flower Show Week. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm in with the Amber Makes block of the month, and have a lovely afternoon.